There. Oh, gotta go off mute. Hello there, Twilight Imperium fans. I am your host for today, Jadine Jedi, and I've got six wonderful players. Oh, actually, I just noticed a couple of our players have not taken seats yet. Um, if you could just go ahead and click the button that says "Take Seat," either yellow or red. Doesn't really matter which one you choose. Um, but we do need to have everybody in the seats for the draft. I see.
I may not be here.
Maybe not actually. Real JT.
Yeah, I thought I was in the blue seat, but okay, apparently. Oh,
Um,
okay, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go.
there you go. Perfect. And then we've got one more.
Oh, that would be me.
Chimbic.
Sorry.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. All right. We're all set now. So we're going to go ahead and get our game started. Again, I'm Jadeem Jedi. With me today, I've got six players. We're going to start off with the yellow seat. This is Kinslayer. Hopefully, I'm saying that right.
Yeah, it's an old Viking acronym. I'm playing from Denmark. Avid in real life player, also arranging our Danish Opens here for Twilight, and really love the game and really enjoy this tournament.
That sounds really fun. I would definitely like to do a holiday and play TI in Denmark at some point. That sounds fun. Um, well, cool. Glad to have you here today. Next up in the red seat, we've got Real JT.
Hey, my name's Josh. I'm playing from Michigan. Go blue.
Go blue. All right. But you're in red. Maybe that'll change. We'll see. Uh, next up in the green seat, we've got Quad Drummer.
Yo, what's up? It's snowing up over here in New England right now, so a perfect backdrop to stay in and play some TI today.
Full disclosure, Quad Drummer I know is in the PBD 100 game with me. Over on the async server, and we've been doing some silly shenanigans over there as well too. So I will be cheering you on at least a little bit. Next up in the white seat, we've got Chumbako. Hopefully I said that right.
Yeah, no worries. It's Sean Bako, also a New Englander. Not snowing here quite yet, but here for the game. Excited.
Excellent. In the blue seat, or teal seat, Acerak. Welcome back.
Hey. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is my second attempt at getting into the prelims. After a rather brutal 3-player game last weekend, I am looking forward to a very chill and friendly 6-player.
3-player games are certainly a different animal, but I will say at least that game was very entertaining to watch. Very good. Purple seat. We've got Corwin.
Yes, I am Corwin. I live in Houston. Fun fact, I was briefly a semi-professional root player. I played the first tournament, and I got paid in a reward at the end for placing, I think, third or something.
Wow.
There you go. We're really good at root. I've played it a total of like 5 times, and 3 of them were in that tournament.
Watch out. We're in the presence of greatness, y'all. All right. Very good. Loved it. We're going to go ahead and start up our game. For myself, I'm going to go ahead and turn on Auto Streamer. And then, whoops, that's the wrong thing. We got to do our draft. Oh my gosh, I'm just clicking all sorts of wrong buttons today. SCPT 7 Qualifier. There we go. All right. I'm going to go back on mute, let you all figure out. Good luck and have fun, folks.
All right.
All right. Let's do this.
All right, chat. Factions today. It's
No pressure.
it's an ugly pool. This is an ugly pool, right, chat? We've got Muat.
Almost exactly
We have Sardak. We have Yin.
factions from
We have Barony. We have Yasarl.
instead of
And we have Mentak. Oh my gosh.
the worst.
That's like almost all the worst factions, right? Am I crazy, chat? Like almost.
Will just make me an eliminatable baddie. That's the question.
You have Yasarl, which is the best faction,
Definitely
arguably the best faction in the whole game.
among among the D
and then everyone else is F tier. Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If I was in this pool,
Aggressive factions too.
I probably would take Yssaril first pick overall. Because the delta between these is massive. You will have heat. But I feel like if I was Yssaril first,
But I'm tempted to
I can deal with the heat,
which is the exact opposite of what.
and I just try to negotiate my way into staying alive. You maybe have to go and be a little bit nicer on some deals, but I just feel like that faction is so much better than all the rest.
So
Now,
these factions.
from here, out of the rest of the factions,
I played a game yesterday.
I think
6 factions.
my preferences.
Yeah.
My second choice would actually probably be Yin. I think my third choice would be Muat.
This is terrible.
My fourth choice would be probably Mentak. I would put Barony fifth and Sardak last. The thing is, Barony I sometimes like for money, but with a Mentak in the game, you cannot guarantee getting that drip feed of money. Muat and Mentak, I feel like both of those have reasonably good kits. Yin doesn't care about money,
I love all these
and
factions,
there won't be a lot of rich factions. Yin's great at combat,
and I'm undefeated with Mentak, but
so I think for me personally, Yin's probably my second choice, but not so much that Yin would be my second pick overall. I would choose either Speaker or Slice at this point.
If I have to play
because there's so many bad factions.
Maybe
I think it's just Speaker and Slice.
The Mentak elimination effort.
You mean to be the Mentak, or
I think Mentak's pretty good.
The leading force.
Part of the force that takes them out, so that nobody has to deal with them anymore.
I don't think
it's for the good of the table. It just is.
I agree.
Oh God. Well, that makes me think I need to pick a faction and have it not be Mentak. Taking a slice.
That is a fair point, chat. If you take Sardak, if you take Speaker, you probably do end up as Sardak here. That is a fair point. Oh,
it's so nasty.
Like, there's like 3 slices you're pretty happy to take. Oh, wow. Somebody second picked Sardak. Wow. I thought Sardak would be last pick. Wow. Amazing. I definitely feel like everyone was supposed to go with Speaker, Order, and Slice. Unless you have a faction you really, really want, right? Like if you are a Sardak stan.
Nice factions here.
If Sardak is just your love faction, then that is reasonable. Because there are a lot of awkward starts here. If you're not familiar with playing Mentak, maybe you wouldn't want to start with it. And that is reasonable. I think
okay.
I still think I would go Slice and Speaker because for me personally, I could play any of these other 5 factions after Yssaril. And even though I don't love Sardak, I could play them.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
Wow, everyone's going faction. Did not expect this. Did not expect this at all.
I mean, Muad is.
I mean,
good too.
Right, chat? Am I wild, chat? Like, I feel like the delta between the factions on all of these is not that great. I feel like most of the factions that are here want to have Speaker round 1
Preference Kinsler.
and want to have a good Slice. So, I would have expected like Yellow Slice, Wrigley Field, Will again, first pick, second pick.
But no, it's fine.
Something like that.
But
The only faction I would have taken ahead of all the rest is Yssaril.
You can say that again. Well,
Now, again, for all these players that are here, if you're not familiar with them,
either of these are great.
and if you only know one of the factions out of the bottom 5, it's maybe reasonable to say that you would play them instead.
Oh dear, this is terrible. So maybe just.
I mean, Chad, if you're hearing echo, let me know. But it sounds like that's just one of you. I don't know.
Nice.
All right, so we finally see speaker taken. The teal player has taken speaker. Honestly, taking speaker and then getting the second best slice means you probably have the best draft here. Or alternatively, second pick with best slice. Those should also be a good draft. I think as Kinslayer, yeah, I definitely like taking second pick. I think you take yellow slice at this point. Yeah, there you go. Finally, yellow slice goes in the second round of the picks.
Okay.
Yeah, I think teal player you take.
I'm just gonna snap a quick picture of.
Yep, Wrigley Field is fine.
my wife.
You know you're gonna have your choice of either Muat or Mentak, so you might as well take the one that you want. There's an argument where maybe you go Mentak and you take Will again, because it's got the yellow skip. But I guess they are maybe leaning more towards Muat. Could be.
What to do?
I think it could be that the teal player wants to play Muat, and maybe that's why we're seeing them go for Wrigley Field here instead.
Yeah. High influence here.
I mean, it's really kind of like the out of the slices that are left. I feel like Wrigley Field and Will again are my two favorites. See, I think it's reasonable to say that you want to be a Muat player, but I think I would still not choose Muat with the second. Like, there's only 2 factions left. If you're the yellow player, you've got to take yellow slice and second pick. You have to. Even if you're a Muat stan, that's a 50-50 that you get Muat with second pick and yellow slice. This draft has gone a lot differently than I expected already. This has been fun. So, red player Yin is in Viva Los Luxembourg. I think there's also a pretty good argument Yin should have considered going to Will again. Again, the green and yellow skips. Oh my god, are we going to have Yasaro getting Will again and getting a green skip? That is crazy. We have really messed up if Yasaro gets Will again also. But for Yin, I like the green and yellow skips. It gives you the option to have Yin Spinner and integrated economy. I don't know if they would necessarily do it, but having the option is good. Wild. Barony takes the third pick. Barony would want to have a high influence slice. I think maybe Barony was supposed to take Gravity's Doot there. Wow, chat. So Yusarl gets Will again with 4th pick overall.
Okay.
That seems like a great setup. That's amazing. Yusarl's going to get the green skip they already want. And they will probably end up getting politics round 1 as well, which is also what they want. This is amazing.
Yeah.
The players are just being quiet right now, chat. They're not saying very much. I am talking over them, but they're not saying a lot.
Can't stand playing Mentak. I think they're the stronger choice, but I enjoy playing Muat more, so I'm going to take that.
Yep. Okay. So our draft is done.
All right.
All right, and I will help them with setting up the map. I'm going to go back off mute here for a second. All right, y'all. I'm going to help you with setting things up. If you make sure you set up your faction. Excuse me. I don't think anybody's got any tech choices to talk about. I'm going to go ahead and add a few things for the map itself. Getting planet cards and frontier tokens. In your hand, you'll have some planets, some starting techs. Make sure you go ahead and drop those down into your play area. We generally prefer people putting them on the tech boards, but you don't have to technically, as long as it's in your play area someplace. Also, we'll point out that some of you have multi-planet home systems. The default arrangement just puts everything kind of circular. So just go ahead and make sure you got your structures on the planets that you want them on in particular. I think that's pretty much it. I will go ahead and shuffle up the decks as well, just to make sure we don't have any shenanigans here. All right. And then I will deal some secret objectives to all of you.
Quick question for the table. Are there any objectives where it matters having separate structure on each planet in your home system? Anybody know the answer to that?
I don't think so off the top of my head because it's always on
It's
planets
either
outside your
non-home
home
planets
system.
or total
Yeah.
structures. I'm almost certain.
I don't know about the 2-pointers. The 2-pointers are the only place I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So if you discard a secret objective, you just put it in the purple.
Yep. Yep. You can put them in the purple bin. Purple bin is magical and will put many things where they need to go. When units die, purple bin. Secrets discard, purple bin. Okay.
Yin. I'm having to decide my tech situation. Are you a DET boy, or
Who's talking right now?
this is your neighbor to your left, the Sardak Nor? I was planning to
Um,
go DET.
I am probably not going to go for DUT, to be honest, because I've got
you'd
2
have to
asteroids.
research. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but I'd appreciate if you pay me if you want to explore the stuff
Yeah, this
adjacent to
one.
my.
Yeah. We can work something out.
Yeah.
Hundy P.
I just want to share these because they're funny. Chat is really getting behind the whole purple bin here. Get timed out from Twitch chat, purple bin. My IQ, purple bin. Oh my gosh. All right. It looks like everyone. Oh no, we have one player that still needs to discard a secret.
Oh.
All right. Very good. And with that, I will reveal your first 2 objectives. They are populate the outer rim, have units in 3 systems on the edge of the board other than your home system. And the second one is discover lost outposts, control 2 planets that have attachments. And to this, I say good luck and have fun. Our speaker is Muat. Take us away.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I think I vomited, chat. Ugh. Attachments is rough. I hate seeing that one. Outer Rim you can definitely accomplish as long as you work things out, but it's still a little tough for some of these factions. You know, you got to have anti-mass, or you've got to set up multiple other systems with like Cruiser 2 or Mentak. That's really rough for them. Mentak's probably not scoring unless they get super lucky with attachments. Barony would probably be able to score here. Even for them, it's not a guarantee, though. They'll have to get Gravity Drive on a good timing. But they will probably score. They will probably score. Yssarl, they've got plenty of spaces on the edge. They should be good for that.
You have to click ready here.
Similarly for Yin.
Blue.
Oops. Similarly for Yin here, they've got plenty of spots on the edge. Sardak's got plenty of spots on the edge. So a lot of it's going to come down to either combat or negotiation for who's going to go and score that. But it's tough to say that you are going to. A lot of it's going to depend on what the initial explorers look like on the planets, and if we're going to have anybody who has the locked-in attachment score. That could be Muat. They've got a lot of planets on the edge, so I actually really like Muat's chances. I guess they got to get more ground forces is really their problem, though. I don't know. They'll probably figure it out, but we'll see. I guess they do need to have more ships. Yeah, that is actually the problem. And they'll get one off Umbot. And that's it. This is actually worse for Muat than I thought it was. I guess they could always Starforge for destroyers, right? They can make destroyers, right?
Then yeah, I'll definitely take that.
So,
Darn.
yeah. I guess that's our path.
Well, you're hoping Tech failed a 5th?
Although if that's the case,
I doubt it would go all the way to me.
if that's the case, and if that was our path, then
I guess I'll do
Muat probably was supposed to take leadership, I think. Trade is fine though. I'm not gonna knock any Muat player for taking trade. It's a good pick. So Mentek takes warfare,
Sorry, I forgot to enter.
which makes sense in this slice. Barony takes leadership. I love the leadership pick here for Barony. That's excellent. Yssarl takes tech. What a dream. You're doing. Look at this. They took tech instead of politics. What crazy world where tech dropped all the way down to here and they get to take it? What a gift for Yssarl. What a good start for them. Yin taking politics. And then we have Sardak with the tough choice. So to review the draft position, it's Sardak with last pick round 1 and the Gravity's Doot slice.
Cookies.
So Sardak is going to have, I mean, they could score. They could maybe score. I mean, they've got the ships. That's the important part. They've got the ships. They can go to the edge systems. They just need to be able to take one more empty either here or maybe borrow space here. They can do it. They can do it. But it's really like, now you're stuck with one of these picks, and it's like, well, which one of you do I really want?
Nice.
Diplo, shrug, fine, whatever.
So place trade goods and set turns.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Yes, we are good to go. All right, so Barony's going to kick us off. They're going to take their carrier over with their 3 starting ground forces and go digging for planets. Oh yeah, the Sardak position is not good. I am not a fan, chat. I feel like
my laptop used to run TTPG just fine, but I guess that there was an upgrade to the graphics that TTPG runs on, and now it's really terrible, and I hate it a lot. So I'm going to do my best not to mention it too much. But I may also, as we get into more elaborate battles, ask people to help me out with some movements.
Gotcha.
For sure. I was certainly there, and then I just went and bought a PC because it was frustrating.
Wow. Dedicated to the craft.
Not just for Twilight Imperium, but it was, just kind of the final straw.
All right.
So an extra infantry on Abaddon. Yeah,
Chat.
it's been frustrating. I feel like I've had games that have gone to the timer that wouldn't have if I just wasn't lagging up all the time.
Chat talking about leaving Abaddon unclaimed this round.
Is there a shortcut for enlarging the cards when you're reading, or do I need to change the camera set or something? If I want
That's an
to
attachment.
read my agent or similar.
You can do like if you're hovering over the card and you do Alt, it'll like blow it up if that's what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, exactly. That was it.
Okay.
Great,
No.
thank you.
You can also hit 5 on the numpad to go to the active system, which will get you just closer to where the cards are being drawn.
Okay. And I'm playing on a Mac, so there's a bit small issues, not big ones, but
Yeah, Barony's round 1 is going to be pretty good. The fact that they got leadership was really good for them. I'm always surprised when I see control objectives come up and leadership go a little further. It's one of the best cards to take. Granted, you have to actually be able to reach the stuff you need. So it was a little awkward for Mentak to take it, especially knowing that they had that asteroid field next to them.
Sad.
It's just a rough slice for Mentak, honestly.
Muat, I'll definitely reciprocate washing you if you'll wash me with that.
You're not neighbors with Muat yet?
He's my agent.
I guess they could later. They're just asking for it now. But yeah, the leadership is always great when we have control objectives come up, especially if it's ones where it's like 3 specific systems at the start of the game.
Don't forget to activate it.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
And you can just right-click activate instead of dragging a token there.
Oh, right. Yeah. All right, it's been a while. So that what's the hotkey
No
to
worries.
grabbing a planet?
No, I don't think so.
Is there a hotkey to grab a planet?
No, I don't think so.
There's like
You
a
can right-click on the
fetch.
system. Yeah.
Oh, I see. And then fetch.
right.
Thank you.
And then there's also like on the player board itself too, like the planet board, there's like a little button you can use to fetch planets too. And I would say that's probably most useful when a planet goes missing for some reason.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Explore Vipit 2. Red fragment. Nice. And yeah, I think that's my turn. Oh, sorry. I meant to move 2 infantry.
All right, so catching back up, Barony did get 1 attachment. They got the DMZ on Loki. It's not an amazing planet to have it on, but it's great to have an attachment. That's an objective that we need. So that's very good. It's still early, but we haven't seen a lot of other attachments yet. There's no attachment here. We will wait and see what the rest of these look like. Chad is asking, does Barony go DET? It's a reasonable question. Maybe. It wasn't my first thought. I guess it depends on when tech happens.
When are we thinking about trade, you think?
I mean, I could do trade early. I just don't want to do it too early and be stalled out of anything.
Ooh.
And when would you prefer?
This is user roll with tech.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I mean, when are you thinking of tech?
Ideally, if I can get 6 resources, I gotta still think about how to shake out this round. It's kind of
wow.
They're not the hardest, but it's not
amazing. The Yasaro player, just to be clear, they're trying to go double tech here. This is amazing.
I'm friendly.
Honestly, they probably should, because they have green skip and big resource planet. So when Diplo happens, they're going to get to do 3 resources with this. They could get Magion round 1, folks. This is pretty hot. This is pretty hot. So we see Muat moving their War Sun over. So I'm going to... Oh, let me pause them here.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't need to pause them. They're fine on capacity. Little sad for you, Muat player. When you watch this later, most people usually go Umbat first, with the idea being if you Umbat, you have unlocked ships that can then go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually that's what people end up doing. Now, you could follow Warfare, and that would be okay. But that's kind of the main value of Umbat is, it's a stall plus it lets you get that extra ship or 2 out there. So, especially with these objectives, if you had done like Umbat for carrier plus destroyer, right, in your home system planet, now you can take this system, you can take this system, and you can move 1 more ship. All right, so Mentak gets an abandoned warehouses. And, I missed the other one. What was that guy? Expedition.
Oh, pretty good pull on Mir.
Yeah, Expedition's good. We like Expedition. That's tokens. I have one minor quibble.
All right, and then on my turn for the table, the agents are kind of wonky early in terms of what agent for me to copy. So I can copy the Mentak agent, right? Because it just reads after the pillage faction ability is used against another player, I can exhaust this card, and then me and that player draw 1 action card.
Yep.
So if anyone ever wants to pay for that and not have to go through Mentak, and you're sad about a pillage, just let me know, and we can work something out.
That is probably the best agent for your Sarl. I do agree with that analysis. I think Yusarl just really wants to do it though, just in general, because like this is going to be draw 2 cards and then discard 1 because Yusarl's abilities. That is almost certainly the best one. They should just encourage people to do it.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I will definitely do that.
Expedition. Wow.
And I will.
Wow. So this is the dream. Whenever you go to Star Point, you want to get that green and you want to get that refresh.
Leadership.
That is really good. God, that is really good for you, Sarl. Right? And now they could choose to like follow for a token and then refresh with Diplo. So now the Diplo gives them the green skip plus refreshing this anyway. This is turning into a really strong round 1 for Yusarl, which is not shocking, but wow, it's really, really good. All right, so we'll review. Barony going leadership right away, getting themselves more tokens. I like it.
Quad Rummer.
Give yourself the
I'm still thinking real quick.
give yourself the opportunity to have more tokens, and then get DET potentially before.
Real JT.
It's a reasonable plan.
What's up?
Leadership. Are you following?
No.
Okay.
Mentak makes sense. They wouldn't follow.
Oh, sorry. I suppose, we should wait for
Muat has nothing.
to make their leadership choice.
Sardak
Yeah.
no reason to do
No, I
leadership.
turned too early. That was my fault. Sorry.
There's a world where you could argue maybe Yin is supposed to get a token for Diplo because they're home system
I'll
planet.
get one.
Maybe. But it only works if Diplo timing works because you don't want to miss out on tech.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So maybe as Yin you just don't anyway because you want to do tech and warfare. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, folks. We're gonna probably see Biostims and Magi on round 1. That is what it looks like is gonna happen.
Pretty sweet right there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, geez. Meanwhile, while I'm off talking,
Okay.
Sardak gets 2 attachments.
Just this situation.
They get 2 attachments. Good job. Actually, good luck is really what it is. Congratulations, Sardak. You got your point now for the round. So Yin player moving over to Arnor lore. They are similarly hoping to find themselves some attachments. Oh, that's true, chat. Yeah, the planet they're going to ready is going to be really strong. It's going to be a 4-1 for Diplo. It's a really good point. I agree.
Okay.
Okay, Arnor gets them a commodity.
Commodity.
That's fine. Commodities are fine.
And then lore. All right. Green fragment.
Green fragment for the other.
Yeah, not really getting the explorers that I want, but
And then
oh, sorry,
tough
I
out
forgot
there.
to add. Yeah. Can you, Yusaro, can you slow wash my commodity? Sorry, I ended my
Absolutely.
turn before I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
all right,
Right,
Yusarl agreeing to do the friendly trade thing.
Sure.
I don't think I. Yeah.
I would prefer not, because I can't trade with you, right?
Ah, yeah, okay.
Did I just get booted? My this is purple. My screen froze up.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
could do
see
it.
your
It's just
cursor here still.
I see you also, Purple.
Okay.
yeah, you could still do it. It's just X-1 would no longer make sense for me, right?
I sent you a whisper, Shambeko,
Commodity.
so if you can't see that, then I would assume that something's up.
Yeah, no, I can't. Well, I can see that you sent it, but it's just totally frozen. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe try just hopping out and hopping back in.
Oh, oops.
Yep.
Do you need me to like Diplo to make it work for you?
Oh.
Like I could Diplo, like if you don't play trade right now, and I play Diplo on my next turn, would that help you? I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Just
of course. Yeah, we're not neighbours yet, are we? This is where Muat sucks slightly, as I've only got 1 capacity ship. Have I got a stall?
You've got your agent.
Your
Yeah.
agents, yeah. I think don't people just like use that in their home system?
Yeah, let's get another.
Usually, yeah.
I don't know.
I'd have to use it now in my lockdown system.
Oh, because you can only do it where you're. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, they don't do that. They don't move first action, and then that's what they.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, round 1 trade.
I can't. I don't understand it.
No, they're pretty horrible start, but okay. So if I stall out, so yeah, just looking at you, Mentak. Are we going to become neighbours for trade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Mentak, you can
Yusaril, you're not going to tech until trade.
Yes, that's correct.
Then yeah, you need to go trade now, and I'll. It sucks. I'm going to be losing out on a
No,
trade.
no. I think we can still do this, right? So if Yusaril's not going to tech until next, you can hold on 1 more round, Yusaril. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can. I can move first.
Me too.
Yeah, so I'll stall. I'll unbat, and
Okay.
yeah, I'll just use my agent and produce some stuff.
Umbat's gonna happen. We probably just should have done this first action anyway. Oops.
Oh,
I just need to check. Let me just make sure I'm not about to, because I'm gonna have to spend up my home system to do this.
I'm not sure you actually want to do that.
I mean, Umbat is actually okay. The problem is they should have done Umbat before they moved. You've got Diplo in the game, so Diplo to ready your home system plus Zobat is fine. Because that's 7 resources you would get back.
Here anyway, now that you've moved.
Yeah, there's only one place
Yeah.
I can use Umbat now. It's just whether I want to build stuff there, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, this.
But maybe you just don't do Ombat and you wait for Warfare, but it seems...
But I'm going to have to do something.
Right.
I'm not just going to chuck a token away. So I can either pop trade, but that's going to suck for you because you're going to waste a commodity.
Yeah, I'd lose $1.
And Mentak, that's going to suck for Mentak too because you've pulled commodities.
I mean, it's not great, but it's also what has happened here. I mean, I think it's
Sometimes
you need
it
to
just
play your
can't work
best
out.
game.
it's bad for Sardek. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point,
Play trade.
you try to be friendly with the table, but you can't do it all.
Anyone that wants to refresh, just chuck me a debt token.
Sure.
Yeah, it sucks for Mentek, but sorry about your luck. Sucks for a little bit for Sardek, but
Too far. This is Shambeko. This is purple. I'm out. I'm trying to type to get back in. It prompted me to re-download the TI4 mod.
Oh no.
yeah, if you're
Which it
Shouldn't take that long.
no, and so the bar is full, the download bar, but it still tells me that it needs to download. Anybody?
Did you try to join the game?
Yeah. So the join button is grayed out next to. Oh, now it's installing. Sorry, I guess it just had a
Don't
lot
worry.
to do.
Yeah,
with
that happened to me
Yeah, it
this
does
morning
that
too.
sometime. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
yep, sorry.
so
I'll
so
be back in a few minutes. I guess.
let's make sure before you hop back in that it's all the way fully installed on the updates, because if you hadn't been fully updated, that might be part of the problem that we're having today.
I think there was one that somehow pushed last night because I was messing around with things and I was fine and had to get something this morning.
Yeah, it didn't prompt me for anything this morning when I got in. So I don't know if this just got pushed since we've been playing, but
Since you've been gone.
All right, I think we were.
I'm gonna do X-1. So I'll just say that on the record and then can catch up when I'm in there.
I'll just grab a token from you. This is Barony, yeah?
I'll put the
Yes.
commodities on your sheet.
Much appreciated.
I hear you, chat. I could pause the timer, but
Handled.
it's not currently delaying the game, so If it ends up being a long wait, then sure, we'll go pause things. But I think this player's coming back. All right, so Warfare is popping off. We see lots of folks that are going to build. Let's go and check these Warfare builds. Mentak is going to lift their token.
Corwin, what are we thinking? Well, tech doesn't have to be now.
Okay.
Corwin, what were we thinking for Diplo?
Well, I would want to spend on Warfare right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then play Diplo on my next turn, if that works for you.
But you want tech to wait.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was
I'd
going to
rather-
ask when Warfare went if you're going to play tech right now, so it makes sense.
I'd
for us
rather
to
tech
discuss it.
weighted as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, I can wait on techs and then.
But you want me to play Diplo next?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay.
That is what they want for sure.
You can do a bigger build on Warfare.
Yeah, I can do a bigger build on Warfare and still double tech.
And still double tech. You hear the audacity of this, folks?
For us to just swap timings like that.
Still double tech. Mm-mm-mm.
I would say some of us is what you could consider in the worst timing slot.
So,
no benefits of the draft, no benefits on any of the played cards at all.
Muat doing a home system build.
Start.
They're doing a carrier and 2 infantry.
Yeah, it just comes down to whether I want to
The Mentak players,
politics or not.
the Mentak players,
I also do need to discuss with Shambeko whether or not I can score edges this round. So I think I'd like to wait until Shambeko's in here before making that decision here.
My intention was to go for the edges this round.
Yep.
Are you gonna get
He has
move
who's
3
talking?
past the nebula? This is Yisrael.
Oh, gotcha. No, I was going to send
He is
one
empty.
into the asteroids next to Mentak.
He is empty.
Wait, who is this? That's not Shambeko. Okay, I understand. That was Sardak. Yeah, I need to ask Shambeko if I can go into this nebula.
This is Shambeko. That's who's been
Okay.
talking. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
screen was
I need.
pointing.
I'm going into the nebula, and my intention is to go into the asteroid field next to Mentak.
There you go.
How do you have the movement for that? Oh,
It's a
Okay.
destroyer.
Barony.
Grab drive or a destroyer too. Yeah.
What? No, a destroyer 1 has movement too.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sorry,
A
I
think
thought it was
destroyer
talking
as
to you.
well.
Oh, sorry.
It is reasonable to try to talk through who's going to score what when.
Probably just not scoring.
I think as Yasarl, I think you can try to go for it.
Do you care about politics timing for me at all? Probably not. Right?
No, it's really just this decision right now. Do I do both Warfare and then Diplo things back to double tech? Or do I do a small build and still just not rely on Diplo in order to double tech?
Yeah.
But I think since new player, there you go.
Nice.
I think since I won't be able to score edges, I should just do a big build and build a ship with capacity. So I don't think I'll probably be following politics.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not follow Warfare. I don't have the resources.
It's a tough spot. Certainly, you love to follow all the things, but you've got to make choices.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow, on your turn, can you toss me back that trade good?
Yeah, certainly. And we can wash each other.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
And then, are you planning to do something else on your turn?
Yeah. I will not be playing tech on my turn.
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure we had our understanding before I spent.
All right. So after all that, it sounds like Yusarl is not doing Warfare.
Grab this trade good and wash you, or
It looks like Yin
No,
is
I'm still
not doing Warfare.
because I'll be able to give you.
Sardak is doing Warfare.
Yeah.
And they've built cruiser,
take your time.
carrier, infantry. Okay. That seems okay. Muat has built more than I expected. Carrier, destroyer, 2 fighters, and 2 infantry. Right, because they had a few dollars from trade already. So yep, so they got a pretty big build at home, honestly. Which you don't usually see out of Muat, but you know, it's been a weird round. Again, Mentak doesn't get to do Warfare secondary because they're the primary, and Barony's build is going to be carrier, destroyer, and 2 infantry. Oh, actually, I think they're still figuring this out. Right, 2 fighters as well. Okay, that all checks out. It was a lot of talking for nothing. It's true, chat. It's true. Sometimes this is the game. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry to interrupt. I just want to double check. Yasarl player, it does look like you did follow Warfare after all, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed the token. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sure thing, boss. I will gain a 2/2.
All right. So they did end up following Warfare. They end up going plastic heavier instead, which I think is good and fine.
Red. Oh, except you only had 2 to start that, right? So I can only watch 2 of mine.
He could be going grab drive.
On your turn, you could watch me.
I got a trade good. How did I? What?
I just
found
gave
that. That is a fair point, chat.
And then you can watch your other 2.
He could be going grab drive and then set up for custodians next round.
My turn.
Yeah, carrier would make sense. If your plan is to buy speaker, get grab drive this round.
So Letnev, you are up.
By double tech. That would make sense. Yes. Well, Letnev now has plenty of forces. They'll be able to move the Dread into Atlas and take this planet. They're still going to have destroyers for the Edge as well. And they're also going to have another ground force available. Although I guess not really. Maybe you were actually supposed to build 4 infantry here instead of fighters, because then you get to take more planets. I think Barony, right? They have enough tokens. Yes, they could go this system, could take 2 Edge, and then they could still take 1 more system in the Equidistant. If they had gone with a little more infantry. And I guess technically they still can, but that's just not what they're doing. So I don't know.
Shambeko, you are muted if you're saying.
I wasn't saying anything, but thank you for the heads up.
Cool.
All right. Well, Barony is just moving forward and going heavy into the Atlas system. They're content with just taking the 4 planets this round and scoring the Edge. Yeah, our Yasaro player is not following politics from the look of things. They have just the 1 in strat.
Yeah. So Yasarl, can I offer you a debt for the Sardak agent or Yin? Same effect.
I think it'd have to be bigger than 1 trade good, because you're getting 1 trade goods worth and I'm losing 1 trade goods worth.
Oh.
Because otherwise,
wow.
I'm just going to use. Also, you can't use the Yin agent without something getting destroyed.
Yeah, it would be with Cormine.
With Cormine, yeah.
Oh, you're saying right now?
No,
this is
that's removed.
This is removed.
It would be Sardak that I'd be.
Yeah, it would be Sardak.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I mean, I want it, so I do it for like 3 trade goods or equivalent value.
Wow.
Or just letting me score, but that's, I think, too late. No, it's not too late. If you let me score, I'll do it.
Wow. What a negotiation that has turned into.
I mean, no. Yeah, sorry, no.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly. Yeah.
3 is a lot.
Right.
I would also not pay 3 trade goods for that.
I'm just going to decline this trade good.
I think I think the Barony player could have just made a few more infantry off the Warfare build, but
Use of my Diplo.
it's not the end of the world. I think the
try to score.
I think the Mentech agent is a lot better.
Either way, so
I think that
I have to use Diplo either way. So, all right.
I think the Barony player was looking at this as They were trying to sweet talk themselves into a way of using the Sardak agent,
Yeah, I gotta think about if I'm following.
but it was already used over here, and so it's like, hey, Yusarl, you didn't use it yet. Can I use it?
One of the disasters round one.
Honestly, Yusarl can still use their own agent.
The record for the fastest turn timer is in average.
It definitely isn't these players.
I'm trying the opposite. I keep moving too quickly in my games, and then
I say
something important.
these players are definitely not the fastest. I'll tell you that for sure.
And then for my turn, I think I'm gonna play politics.
Real quick, Diplo player. What system are you actually going to Diplo down?
Oh right.
Yeah.
An asterisk on that turn timer record.
Hilarious that it. Who is asking this?
Well, this is Jadine Jedi asking about Diplo. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Because you have to choose one.
Probably. Shoot, I don't know. This one.
Nice. Sardak.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be visiting the beta over here to try and score 3 on edge?
Don't need to.
That'd be nice, but I'm not sure I'll even be able to, because I'd be giving up 7 value not building at home.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Decided is the answer. I was also, planning on taking DET, so.
Sardak, you really should just let them score it. You have your point, which is honestly the harder one.
About how we can go about payment. It would be nice if I was able to unlock my commander by.
Yeah. That works. You want me to just leave the cruiser there?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what my commander unlock. I think I have to indoctrinate.
Either indoctrinate or devotion. People usually do devotion.
I'm gonna go on the record. I do not like this. I do not like this. We've used Diplo.
Survive a round of combat, and
we're gonna spend this on tech, and we have this, which can go build at home. And we really want to have more plastic at home.
Yeah, I guess I haven't formulated it 100%, so I guess I'll just play politics and then I'll.
You don't even want to do this, in my opinion. In my opinion, you don't. You
play politics.
I get going for a tough control objective. I do get that. But I feel like Sardak should just build up their plastic
cards
and take the score that they've already got.
Yeah, right here. Shuffle. Wait, no, I don't shuffle. Just draw.
All right, so
and then I'll look at the
agendas. Hold on, Yin player. Who's got the speaker?
Yeah.
I'll take speaker.
All right.
Unless anybody wants to pay me for it.
Well, I think.
Where's the speaker
Yeah, I'd buy it. I'd buy it.
He already drew his. I don't know. I don't know how we do it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think since they're already drawn, it's past the time. But yeah, usually first thing when you pop politics is the speaker negotiation.
Speaker.
Oh, that is true. That is true, chat.
Sorry, who? I don't know. Do you guys want to?
Easter Roll was the one offering, but yeah, it's too late.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll take speaker then.
Yeah, I think this is one where they just moved a little too quickly.
And then I'll just look at the.
I think this Yin player probably would have been willing to sell speaker.
No.
But they made a boo boo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cesar's yellow.
Yeah. Is this an imaginary artifact? Oh,
that is imaginary for you. Yep.
Yeah,
over
you
here.
picked it up and moved it over there. That's funny.
I saw it get picked up and move, but yeah, no, No, that's the other thing about this new graphics system that TTPG runs on is I get imaginary and invisible objects all the time.
Yeah, that was happening to me too. Yin, on your turn, can you watch my
Sure.
comm?
Yeah, you can
Thank
go
you.
ahead and just do it for me.
Yeah.
All right. I think, yeah, as Yusarl, it's a missed opportunity. Yusarl could have been getting Custodians next round if they had gotten Speaker and if they had done Gravity Drive.
Right click.
That's almost the answer to everything. It's just
You have to
right
take it
click
out of your hand. I think I ran into that problem. So you have to like flip it over, take it out of your hand, right click.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't know if this is a TTPG slander table, but I don't have that problem in TTS.
Slander.
Something happened with my old laptop.
Yeah, no, I was all for the Switch when it happened, but as I guess something in the past year with TTPG upgrading their background has just made it absolutely inoperable for a functional game.
Too bad, man.
Yin, if you're good, you can end your turn.
Yeah, I'm done now.
Yeah, chat. Muat did not follow Diplo. You have looked at this correctly. They did not follow Diplo.
You're happy to watch my comms too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Which is honestly
$1
fine.
Kidding. No, you definitely got the worst end of that, not being able to use your agent deal. So.
All right. So Muat moving forward with their infantry carriers.
Okay, right. Let's just do these explorers and then.
All right. There's an attachment.
No whammies.
We like that.
It'd be nice to have another one.
I think green hasn't had. Oh, the red was the last. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll spend that final com for that fabricators as well.
Very nice.
Which one was that one on again? The green one.
Yeah.
Rigel 2.
Rigel
2, yeah.
Yeah, technically you're supposed to make this choice before you reveal the next one, but I'm not going to stop them at this point. So Muat gets a mech on the planet. They get to take the edge system. Pretty good. All in all, this is looking to be a pretty good round for Muat, even though it was an unconventional start because they did warfare instead of doing the Umbot, but it's working out.
So, Kinslayer, what is your pillage policy? Do you have a...
That's a good question.
A good Mentak would never pillage.
I would say that the beginning has been quite awful. So I'm unfortunately probably going to have to try to catch up just a little bit, or get destroyed in the process because I've lost all the timing on all the cards and reaped 0 benefits. And that's nobody's fault. It's just how it is.
Yeah,
it's true.
But it really puts me in an interesting spot. Well, there you go.
Real quick, Mentak. I noticed you left a fighter behind as well.
Yeah, I'll take that. Sorry.
All right.
Way to that objective, so that's.
So Mentak takes Hope's End. They get an attachment
token on Aranam too.
Yeah, and I will also use the arms sword and put a mech.
Okay.
Can I actually do that in the system I left, or does it have to be an active system?
Anywhere.
Yeah, any system, any planet you control.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put it in my home system.
Okay. There you go.
All right, so
Check time.
They defend Aranam with the mech. Seems reasonable. All right, tech's happening. We're going to go ahead and put up the splash screen here, see what folks are getting.
All right.
We see Sardak picking up DET, which we had heard that was probably what they were doing.
Cool.
I will remind folks that the techs, when you research them, they go into your hand. If you would just put them on your board so that we pick them up on the stream, please.
Yes.
I would also say, since we're talking about it, if you do a unit tech, I would appreciate it if you put it on your board as well. If you want
Yeah,
to
you
make
can
a
copy it.
Yeah, but so.
All right. So we see Yasarl getting DET and Gravity Drive.
Yeah, can we also just go around and say whatever the tech everyone got, just to
Oh.
see?
Sure. I got
So I got
anti-massive filters.
DET and Grav Drive as Yusarol.
I got anti-mass.
I got DET as Sardak.
Yeah, I got DET as Muat.
Ooh.
I got
Going blue
integrated.
eye.
Yep.
Mentat?
Scanlink.
Integrated.
Scanlink.
Spelling, sorry. Yeah.
Cool.
Telling on yourself there where you're going.
Yeah, you said integrated, but that's not what you did.
And Barney, I got DET.
Okay, chat. Barney did DET. Barney did DET.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Very cool.
And then Champagne Good, it's your turn.
Yep. Mentak, I'm coming towards you. Can we wash each other? Mentak, you there?
Yes, please.
Excellent. All right, let's just I believe it's 2 and 2, so let's just do our own. Flip them over.
I think Blue Goblins is fine. Gravity Drive certainly does a lot for every faction. Yusarl's no different. It's not my preference, but I think it's a very reasonable choice. And there are plenty of people who swear by Blue Tech Yusarl.
2 action cards. Cool.
All right. All right, we got action cards over here.
Enigmatic device.
Ooh, nice.
Here's what I'll say, chat.
Sardak, I was thinking about our like a potential deal here.
Sure.
I'd like to score 3 on edge, which means I'd kind of like the space above.
Yeah.
What is this? Crag and Sig.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. And then also potentially unlocking my commander, and we can do sort of an alliance swap deal. I know that you're pretty tech starved, so I think my alliance might come in handy.
That could be. That could, yeah. I'm liking the way you're thinking, Yin. We need us poorly D-tier factions need to stick together.
Exactly.
We got a lot of D-tier factions today, folks.
Who could that
true. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna build at home then. Okay. And oh shoot, I didn't even figure out what my build is gonna be. Sorry. I guess we can end turn, and then I'll just tell you guys what I built after.
So
yeah, just report it in the thread.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. We certainly have folks who are going to talk about it.
Ooh, 2 tokens, right?
2 tokens for Muat. That is excellent. Wow. That is really excellent.
Where I was the only one that got DET the whole game.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
All but 3 of the Explore deck I got.
So Muat have not
ships and the major entropic field left.
Muat have not sold their commander yet.
But did you win?
No.
They are neighbors with Mentech, and Mentak is not going for edges, so it's possible maybe there will be a deal around that next round. We'll see. We'll see. At this point, Muat's got their point locked up. So good job, Muat. As long as there's no silly business from Mentak, you'll be good. I will point it out. I don't think it's correct, but I will point it out. The Yssaril player, if they want to, could send carrier and 2 fighters into this nebula system with gravity drive, and they could try to get the edge here and then use their last ship to go here. That would be a way that they could score edge systems. I don't think they're supposed to, but they could. They could do it. And if you're defending in the nebula, you get a +1 defense roll. So like carrier and 2 fighters versus a single destroyer, you should win that battle.
Slayer, you are up. Just double checking.
Oh, sorry.
Now,
Sorry, I'm just yeah. No worries. I'll just do a quick scanning here and explore.
Real quick, guys, how do you send a fleet to your home system?
If you build
button
it,
at the
there's
upper
a
right.
yeah.
Oh, right here.
Well, it might not work anymore. It sends it to active system, I think. Right?
No, there's a home system button. There's a warp to home system.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So that was lucky.
Yeah, you're scoring now.
Look at you.
Wow, that was great.
all right. So Mentak Scanlink, they go for the Hail Mary, and Aranam finds an attachment.
Carrier.
Congratulations, Mentak. You now have your score.
I'm going to use at the end of my tactical action. I will be Sardacking here, but
So Yssaril deciding to use their agent for Sardak here.
all right, end of my tactical action. I'll put 2 infantry for the.
I think it's fine. It's
my agent.
you would have preferred using Mentak agent for some action cards, but using it for infantry is fine.
Maybe it's just invisible.
Does anyone else see a second infantry token in this system? Because I start with 5. I took these 2 planets with 2. The other 3 went here. I didn't have to kill any. I played my agent, and so that's how I got this extra one. But I don't know
I see.
the other.
I see 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I built
4.
these 2 off of Warfare.
Yeah, you brought 2 to Crag.
Oh yeah, there's 2 here. Yeah.
2 on Centauri.
2 on Crag. 1 on.
Okay.
3, 4.
So
5,
my
6.
first turn, I went here with 2 infantry.
Yeah, and
Right.
you got an extra. And you got an extra
then-
one.
Oh, so I didn't do. Yeah, I got a mercenary outfit. So
Yeah.
I flipped my agent, but I didn't place them.
That was silly.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you did not place your 2 infantry there, like you said.
Okay.
You said that at the time too, so I'm cool with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Gotcha. Yeah,
All right.
Ion Storm in the Nebula. How helpful.
Yep. Barony with an Ion Storm. You don't love it.
The only thing
I
with
am.
that is, don't you have to place your 2 infantry on a planet, a single planet?
Oh, I can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case or not.
I think it says
Yeah,
a planet.
it is a planet. Yeah. And also, if you had a problem with me doing it here, that is when I flipped it. But you might have made
Yeah, no.
decisions. I could put them over here. It doesn't.
No,
Really matter.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Friendly little walk back here.
Could I pay you something, Muat, for this $1? I need to borrow the $1.
The problem is
Borrow $1.
I need that to do an umbat.
Oh, you want to do an enigmatic.
Can you get one? Can you borrow one from Yin?
Yeah. That's where I'm going now. And is anyone else in a beta? Purple is.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
Yin could pass his debt to you, the debt to me to you, and then we'll sort that out sometime later.
Wow.
Okay. And
We're being super friendly now.
Yeah. If Yin's happy with that.
I'm
You would
having
owe
a
him
tough time
too.
tracking who's talking.
I'll distill it. This is green. I'm the one who needs $1.
Okay.
What Muat just said is you owe him a debt. You could pass your debt to me, and then your debt would go away, and then I would give him a debt for borrowing.
Oh, I see. I see.
Dollar
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So
So
We're-
Muat, I have no debt, right?
we're doing this because Sardak
Do you mind?
Sardak got a really big high roll.
So I'm going to. I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm gonna get. I'm gonna use enigmatic device.
There should be a right-click purge option on it, by the way.
Okay, I purged it. I'll pass my turn and figure out what I'm getting.
All right, so Sardak is getting another technology.
Heavy tech Sardak.
Yeah,
That is
I mean,
super lucky for them.
relatively.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Like,
I think I'm just gonna pass.
I was commenting I would build more plastic and use up those resources. Instead, Sardak went here. They found enigmatic, and then they used those resources to get another tech this round.
Sardak, did you just use enigmatic?
Kind of wild.
Okay.
Kind of wild.
I just haven't pulled the tech yet, I see.
Right. Yeah. I will announce what I get when I get it.
All right.
Almost
Put
certainly
the
going to
cursor
be
here. Tropic field, 1 command token, and 3 trade goods. You got a lot.
Hate you.
All right. Entropic field, command token, and 3 trade goods. It's a pretty good pull. It does give you another home system build now.
Yep.
So, pretty good.
I'm going to build it home. I'll just report it in the thread.
Cool.
So, this has been a very chatty table. I don't always get opportunities to hop in. I try not to talk over the players when there's a lot going on, to make sure you all get a chance to hear what they're talking about, especially their deals and thinking here. So at this point, Barony is doing their last action, building at home, getting some more plastic. Barony's had a good round, folks. They will get to move tokens out, but they also had leadership for a bunch of tokens, so they are scoring the edge. They are building at home. They also got tech, and they took 4 planets. It's a pretty good round, folks.
I'm doing Sarween.
Pretty good round.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah. I hate it, but feel like I have to.
At this point, we have 4 of the 6 players scoring.
I have to pass.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I will pass to you.
All right, couple more passes.
I didn't expect to have a token in money, actually. Should I try anything?
Oh, God.
Should I try anything? You should try building at home, is what you should try.
No, I'll just pass.
No.
Yeah.
Womp womp. I really think you were supposed to build more plastic there, Yasarl. Even if it was just like
4 infantry, 2 fighter.
a couple destroyers and a couple infantry, I think you're supposed to build something. Oh well.
Alrighty. Let's do it and score in order. So, Shambeko, you're up first. Unless, Jadim, do you prefer
Nope,
to run
that's it. You're good. Exactly what I was going to say. Chimbeko, you're up.
Perfect. Yeah, I am going to score 3 on the edge and no secret.
All right. Sardak, do you score any points?
I do 3 on the edge and threaten enemies.
All right.
Very nice.
Yin player, do you score any points?
No scoring here.
All right. Muat player, do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll score 3 on the edge as well.
Okay. Mentak player, do you score any points?
Yep, I will score the attachments.
Very
Or
cool.
secrets.
All right. Yusaro player, do you score any points?
I do not. Nope.
All righty. Then we will move on to the next public. It is raise a fleet. Have 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system.
Ugh. Looking like a pretty good Barony game here.
Yep.
And with that, we're going to deal the action cards, and we're going to actually remind Yusarl to discard one that you just drew.
Yeah.
And then I'll be returning the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. Give you all a chance to do your homework, put your tokens wherever you want them to be. And our speaker for the upcoming round is going to be the Yin Brotherhood.
Yippee.
Wow, assassinate representative.
Okay. So we're on to the speaker, or sorry, we're on to strategy phase.
I think we are good.
Okay.
Yeah, if
I'll
everyone's done
take
homework.
leadership.
Oh, you dirty girl. Okay.
I mean, leadership is just a great choice. It's a really strong choice in all game long. You need tokens for controls. You need scoring initiative in the end game. It's just such a good strat pick. I mean, I'm the tech person. Tech will still always be my favorite, but leadership is really strong.
Yin, do you have a command token here?
No.
Is that supposed? No. Can you? Would you mind just picking up the command tokens on your sheet so I can see them quick?
I don't have a command token on my
Just highlight.
leadership pick.
I'll pick them up. I did it and put them
Oh,
back
thank
down.
you.
Oh.
Thank you. That fixed it. Perfect. Thank you.
Strange.
Okay, I'm gonna go probably silly to do this, but
Ooh, we like silly.
I'm gonna be the tech bugs.
Tech bugs.
Yay.
We've got 2 techs already. So it looks like the second tech they ended up doing was Sarween Tools. And now with tech, they could be doing super dreads this round. Or sorry, not super dreads, exo triremes.
Interesting.
Exo triremes. I think we're going to see it, folks. And honestly, even though it's not the normal path I go down, I do think it makes sense because we have this planet here for extra resources.
Can't do it with.
This planet you're probably still spending as influence, but like this is a free dread every round.
Yeah.
Or at least maybe not free, but this is a dread every round.
Not any spendies yet.
Yeah, true.
I like it.
Oh, thank God.
I like it.
This is true. Is there anything you would want me to pick to? I'm kind of keen. So if you've got tech, I'm going to be pretty keen for you to tech early. Is there anything I could pick that would be useful to you?
I mean, politics for sure, and then I'd buy the. I don't know what you mean though.
Yeah. Let's just have a look.
Outside of that, I'm not sure there's really anything I would care for you to pick. I mean, Diplo would be worth.
So if I sell you speaker, if I get first pick,
yeah.
If you tech first thing.
Yeah, 100%. Yes, I can tech first action.
Cool.
Yeah, politics for Muat is
so
fine.
I'll just move it on.
I think they.
That'll let you get 3 more, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
I guess they're going to have blue. They're going to get gravity drive, and that's going to take them to Primor. And so, the scoring for this round for Muat, I was wondering if they were going to go for 5 in fleet.
Are these trade goods pillageable?
They don't have another attachment
That
yet.
gets you above 3.
Yep.
Those are on the sheet, if that's what you mean, or on
Yes.
the.
Politics to Imperial next round does make sense. I do think if you've got a rich round 1 with Diplo, that politics into Imperial is reasonable. If you can't do Imperial yourself, you probably should start setting up for it. Plus, you did score already too.
Goods and set turns.
Wow, no one took
I'll
Imperial.
ever be.
All right. I'll go ahead and activate Mechatol.
Sorry, let me pause 1 second. I just noticed something weird. The Imperial Strat card has 3 trade goods on it, and Warfare has 2. And clearly that means one of these was double clicked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure nobody else has any like bonus trade goods floating around or whatever.
Nope.
It
And there
should
was
be
no
1 and 2.
Should be 1 and 2 by my count. Okay.
Cool.
All right, carry on.
Okay. This is probably the luckiest card pull that I've done so far, ever.
Flank speed.
That's pretty crazy.
Flank speed.
Forgot to ask for that.
Amazing.
Very, very sad if someone sabotaged this. But
Amazing.
Pay me $1 and I won't. Pay me $1 and I won't. No, I'm kidding.
who's talking right now?
That was your neighbor Sardak. That wasn't even a sabo. I was joking.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at this chat.
Spend the 6 influence here.
6 influence. Leadership into Mechatol, and it's the Yin Brotherhood. Yin Brotherhood on the board with the Custodians? Question mark?
Okay. And then I'll grab my first victory point.
Amazing.
Does anybody know the?
You
Is it
Right
just
click
take
score.
the custodian's token here, and then
Okay.
right click on the token and flip it over as well.
I see.
Yeah, so we've got a little area in the scoring track where we usually move this. It's up near the objectives.
Sorry, where is it? Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Put it there.
And then if you
right
And
click
then-
score.
yes.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I think I gotta grab my card.
Amazing.
And I believe that's it.
That is amazing, chat.
Buzzkill of saboing that.
I love seeing a flank speed for Custodians. That is amazing. And Yin Brotherhood. Go Yin. Honestly, I didn't see it coming, but that is a game-changing move. That is a game-changing move. Now, Yin no longer has to go get any 2-pointer. All they've got to do is get Imperial 1 time, and they don't even have to keep Rex, although they could, because they are Yin. They have to get Imperial 1 time, and then use it to get caught up on public objectives. And if they can do that, now suddenly the Yin Brotherhood are in the driver's seat. They could do it with support. They could do it without support if they get all the stage 1s and the Rex point.
I think I will.
This is incredible. This is incredible. This is I can't say too much. I cannot overstate
You want to wait? Or
how incredible this is for Yin.
start building and report it.
I think I'm okay with just reporting it early rounds.
Yep.
Okay. I will.
Muat's still got a lot of trade debt out there. We can see these here. All right. Oh, nice.
Enigmatic.
So they fly their little destroyer in there,
Tech bros.
and they get the enigmatic device.
Is anyone neighbours with that can pay back? See, Cyril, would you mind paying your debt back?
Sure.
Honestly,
Give you your take it.
The enigmatic device is one of the best polls you can get in the Explore deck anyway.
Do you care if I play construction now?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Everyone good with that?
We didn't talk about construction.
Doubt I'm following.
I do want to say I think this might have been a mistake. Now, it seems likely that Yssaril did construction because they've got some kind of secret that needs structures. So I'm going to assume and give them the benefit of the doubt that that's the reason why they're doing this.
So, real quick question: toggle stats. Does anybody have some funky numbers for resource and influence? It looks like the denominators are all right, but the numerator should be the same because none of us have spent anything for the most part, right? Do you all know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
So red is the only one that seems to have spent resources. But he spent influence on Mechatol, right? So that's correct, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yep. But I see white as having 0 out of 10 resources. Oh
no, I think it's just squished,
it's
maybe.
cutting off a digit. It's just cutting off a digit. That's what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this in the
Toggle stats for the bottom right corner.
So, chat, we saw first action construction, and it was a space dock and a PDS. It could be that we have the secret for three space docks. Could be.
It's your turn if you didn't know.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, I was waiting until my turn to.
I think that's a secret that you don't love.
Talk space there. See, I guess the thing to do.
You're almost certainly not scoring it at all if you don't take construction this round, though, right? Like construction is one of those cards that is really gated on tempo, and you can only do one per round, best case scenario. So you really like, unless you have like something silly like JR, then JR changes everything. But like outside of that situation, yeah, you're looking at just doing the one around. So I think this is a play where the Yssaril player is playing towards their secret instead of going for the Imperial swing round. And the thing about the Imperial swing round is like if you do manage to double score here, which I think they can, instead of getting construction, you get back on public tempo and you get yourself a new secret eventually. Like you get a new secret now, but then further down the road, after other people do Imperial, you'll get new secrets that'll eventually replace your structure secret.
2 destroyer in.
I think it's not my preference, but I also think it's reasonable that they made this choice.
So just making sure I understand our plan for this round. You're going to blow this up with 2 destroyers.
Yes.
Unlock your alliance.
Mm-hmm.
I will probably move this out. You'll float in on top.
Yes.
And then we'll swap alliances.
Yep, that's the plan.
You'll have unlocked yours, and I will unlock mine once I get to Quan.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. And
that sounds pretty dope.
White, fulfilling my end of that deal.
All right. Looks like I'm gonna get Grav Drive. Sorry, I'm still thinking about tech right now. So 1 second here.
You good?
Close. Spend my strategy token. There we go. And boom. Okie doke. I'll wait for everybody to get their techs.
Yeah, I'd actually stepped away from my computer for just a second, but we will pop up the tech board here and show what we got going on. That's such an exciting round 1. I love flank speed for custodians. It's so good.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and play leadership.
So tech choices: Sardak going Gravity Drive and Carrier 2, Yin going Gravity Drive, Yssarl going Hypermetabolism. Unconventional choices, but Hyper's fine. I just usually see Biostems first because you usually want to have the multiple Magions.
Okay.
Barony with no tech question mark. Mentech, no tech, Muat taking Gravity Drive. I'm a little surprised about some of those choices. I really expected Barony to be doing tech.
In case anyone wanted
Okay.
to, I researched. I got Grav Drive and Carrier 2.
Yeah.
All right, so the problem is we're just falling behind here, folks. Barony still has the pop-up for tech, but they haven't finished all their builds and such.
Ooh.
Shamveko, did you follow for tech or no?
I haven't yet because I'm getting my build. I do intend to though.
Okay.
Do you want to
Yeah,
respond to that first? Here, let's see.
No. I'm just saying, I think we can slow down a bit because you'll have to do build, tech, leadership, and now Diplo all in a row. So
Yep,
we're getting a little ahead of ourselves and kind of giving some information away right here.
It's true. We have given away a little bit. I mean, I think moving ahead a little bit here is okay. But at a certain point when we have multiple different strat cards going on, it gets awkward. All right. Barony players still finishing their home system build, which costs $8.
Right. Sorry, let me just look if I'm going to follow Diplo.
7, 8. They can still afford to do tech as well if they want to, which they probably want to. I'm mostly watching closely because this Barony player is moving so slowly. It's kind of weird. All right. They still haven't made their tech decision, folks. This is how slow we are moving currently. So we have the build was finished for Barony. Cost them $8. That's how they did it. And then if they do another 4, that spends for tech. All right. So Barony did end up following for tech and taking AI development. All right. That took a long time, but we got there.
Well,
It's already been pulled.
No, it's already been out.
It's gone. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this attachment, but
There's other attachments.
Yeah.
You might find one.
You're still out there, I think. You might get it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's plenty of other ones. Paradise World, 2-Move Infidia. There's several.
I think that's it.
But certainly moving into Primor is correct. Okay, so that's the move.
No.
We get a blue fragment, which is not really what you're hoping to see there, probably.
Yeah, I've got 2 blue and 2 red frags. What is the frag state on the table?
You might be.
I got 1 blue if you want to buy. That's Yssarl, and we're neighbors at the Alpha.
I don't think I've got a lot to buy right now. But
all right.
I'll spend Primor and I'll put some infantry down.
All right.
Cool. In my turn.
Attachment, drop it down.
Here. Still figuring build. Solve this.
So Yssarl's building up lots of plastic this round. And certainly the construction is going to give them lots of plastic to help catch up.
So Yin's got a red flag.
They've got the forward dock. I suspect Yssarl is doing this so that they can set up for taking Mechatol next round. I think that's what they're doing. I think they're trying to set up heavy.
I think I would do it for
with that forward dock and planning to do Imperial next round.
Yeah, let's see what we get out of this.
All right, so Barony grabbing their equidistant finally. Not gonna lie, I did wonder if maybe Yssarl was gonna try to boop them into there first, but Barony is moving in first. Yssarl's kind of locked down here anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. Barony leaving Atlas pretty thinly defended, but they do have the Dread back, so that's something. Moving forward to Lysis Velnor. We find a local fabricators. They do have trade, but as Barony, it's a little bit of a weird situation. You can get a mech for $1.
That brown one. There wasn't even enough because that is so big. There wasn't even enough for that.
What?
Sorry, are you
Oh,
talking
I'm
to
sorry.
someone off stream?
Talking to my wife.
No worries.
I was confused there for a second as well. Yeah, so Barony can pay the $1 for the mech. It's cheaper. You have the deployability. So you do want to keep some mechs in your reserve, but I think doing one here is fine.
Commodity here, Yssarl. Would you mind watching it?
Sure.
Cool. All right, I'll do that. I'll grab the commodity, but let's wait until after the next. Wait, did somebody already track? Oh, there's the Explorer. Cool. Let's just see what the other Explorer is. Yeah. So 2 commodities. You cool watching them?
Yep.
Great. Thank you much.
All right. Barony going for the money on the Explorer here. Wait, did they do 2 transactions? I missed that. But I mean, they could always just choose to do it on the next turn, even if that was the case. So
token right here.
It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just 2 commodities. Okay, never mind. I'm being paranoid anyway. Yep, functioning base was the other one.
I'm gonna bring infantry, but that's just because they don't help me at home. It's not to be like aggressive to my my war son. But yeah, if that actually makes you uncomfortable, let me know. I'll just leave them at home.
Well, that infantry make me uncomfortable.
All right, I'll leave it at home. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Okay.
Probably good to defend my home system and not like have a full trust with Yin anyway.
I mean, yeah, I experienced a full Yin assault last game, and it was pretty impressive.
It was pretty impressive, chat.
I want to be nice in this game.
It was pretty impressive, honestly.
Look at that.
Ooh, Mirage. We love Mirage. That's a great find. That's an amazing find.
Yeah, it does. So now we can swap alliances when that becomes a thing.
Nice.
And
I hate it.
Explore Mirage, I think.
Yes.
Hold on.
Amazing. I love to see a Mirage, and a Sardak with a Mirage is excellent. Now,
hey, piece of candy.
This is going to be contested because it is in the equidistant, but it's still great to get it.
Oh yeah.
Put my control token on there.
At this point, if I'm Sardak, I probably just give the blue fragment away as fulfilling my debt to Muat.
Is it 4 to get? Nope. Is it 2? Lost now. Where am I?
It's true, chat. There is quite the land bridge over here now. If you're Sardak and you want to do silly nonsense things, you could go through here and here.
Just put those with this so it's not naked.
That being said, this Sardak player doesn't seem all that aggressive. They've already said they're not bringing infantry here just so they wouldn't scare the Muat. They didn't want to upset them.
Move these guys. Out here. Fetch. Fetch. And I'll explore. Freelancers.
Freelancers is all right. And in round 2, Freelancers is all right.
I'll give it a think. Do I have to resolve the exploration before I explore the other system?
You are supposed to. Yes.
Okay.
The Yin player is pretty thin.
I'm not going to build anyway, so yeah, I'll just.
They don't have a lot of plastic out there.
Get a destroyer.
I do wonder if Yssarl's about to move in
no,
here.
I can use Sarween tools on this, right? No.
Unfortunately, not. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Really stupid reason why? Because produce is not in all caps.
It's true. Okay. And I'll throw that away. And then Vega Minor. Oops. Oh my goodness. It's very annoying. Yeah. Nothing I can do. Okay, and that's my turn.
All right.
Gonna play spy card. I'm not actually sure. How do I then, if I choose a player, how do it get pulled randomly?
We'll just shuffle it down.
Yep. He'll put it in front of his hand, shuffle the deck, and then you'll pull one out. If it
Okay,
goes through.
Yeah. I'll
so
go
using it on me?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, why not?
Because I'll just make sure to extra Magi on you.
Yeah, okay.
You know, you don't need to. You don't have to be mean to me. You can be mean to someone else, just as long as you're ready for the repercussions.
Do it.
Yeah, but I mean, aren't you the one with all the nice?
No, I mean purple has more than I do right now.
It's not about quantity of cards; it's about quality of cards. So.
Yeah, but don't we need to be neighbors before you're doing anything to me?
I agree.
We are neighbors. That's how you got your debt. And also, I don't need to be neighbors with you for Magion.
He doesn't have Magion yet, but
all right.
Oh, no, good. I'll just throw this on Isora then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the Yssaril player has better quality of cards at all times. The fact that you get to loot, you draw and then you discard, means your average cards are better than everyone else. Plus, when you do Magion, you take all the best cards too.
Just draw one from this pile. Just draw one
Okay.
purple.
All right. Draw like this, right? All right.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Yssaril had something good.
And as per our agreement,
For sure.
we'll give speaker to Sardak.
I don't know what exactly the agreement was. I may have missed that part. But we do see speaker going back to Sardak. Sardak having a pretty solid round here. They've got their score still already set up with that hard objective, so they don't even need to do this.
Love action cards, but
They've got all sorts of
having
units
on my
and
hands.
movement tech. It's good.
Tokens are far more valuable to me now.
With the Carrier 2 and Gravity Drive, they could pretty easily get into Quan as well, too. So I think we'll see that here shortly.
Oh, Yin.
Mentak with...
Yeah.
Well, I'll wait till it's...
Oh, Mentak didn't do tech this round.
Okay.
Huh. That is probably really bad. What is Yin waiting for? I don't know what Mentak was waiting for, and
Just choosing these cards, which are
like they just don't think they need tech, but like that is wild to me. It's round 2. Surely you got something else that you want. Surely, right?
I think for fun, I'm gonna bottom both of these. I'm sorry, we're all gonna go into this one.
Yeah, you could do Cruiser 2. I think Cruiser 2 would be legit. You could do, deeper towards mirror computing, like take another yellow. It could be salvage ops or whatever. Doesn't really matter.
I'll play Steve's Artifact on Muat for blue. Any Sabo? Oh, that's my Sabo. Funny.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Something. No, there you go. There's a blue.
There we go.
Hilarious.
Just so you're aware, we are still not even.
Hey,
Oh, he's not the one that played it on you.
I didn't play that on you.
Wait, who played it? I thought it was Muat this whole time.
No.
Oh, it was
Mentak.
Mentak.
Oh no! Oh
You don't
no!
have any. You don't have any artifacts. Dang it! I totally mixed up those voices. Well, sorry, Muat. I owe you then. Never mind.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Awkward.
It sort of ruined a deal with my neighbor.
Honestly, I really don't know what Mentak is saving the money for.
I thought it was you. I was.
Yeah.
Like Cruiser 2 would have been
I'm sure
good.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't even know, chat. It's not like they have a lot of other units.
Yes. It's going to be X-1 around the table. Send me your debts. Who had trade last time? Is that Yin?
That was Murat, me. Will we just cancel your debt then?
Exactly. Yep. Cancel my debt. Go ahead and refresh.
Yep. Simple little trade thing. Barony having a good round overall.
X-1's around the table. And yellow, I'm assuming that we're going to wash.
Yep. So you can just take an extra trade good.
Main thing for Barony is that they had to raise their fleet, which actually.
So this 3 is from my commodities plus that extra 1.
I'll point it out after they get trade done, but they actually do have their Barony player. I did notice your commander should be unlocked.
Yeah, now it should.
Oh, it should. Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
So Yin,
Yes.
I think the plan was for you to score 3 on the edge.
Yes.
I don't know how you're gonna do that now.
Oh, are you not gonna retreat out of
No,
Craig's Sig?
because you moved these.
Oh, I'm just gonna move my destroyers here, and then move my. Well, the original plan was to move my carrier
Yeah,
here.
and I'm still okay
You
with
need
that.
a unit.
Let me understand the. Let me look at the 3 units on.
It is units.
You don't have
Yeah.
units in this system.
Oh my god!
It's true.
That's why.
Yeah, Yin player, you did make a mistake here.
Totally forgot.
You did make a mistake here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how we can resolve that. Is there another? No, you'd have to get 2 more tokens.
Awkward.
Yeah, true. Dang, I totally forgot about that.
Awkward.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go for Mechatol.
Does that change your plans, or you wanted to do that next round?
So
Okay, either way, whatever you want to do.
Barony player is fine.
If you can find a way.
The thing is, they've got 3,
Technically possible for you,
but they have Armada.
lock your alliance.
So you get 2 tokens more. So they get to do 5 ships.
Oh, but you don't have enough tokens.
So
Yeah.
they're good.
Oh,
That's
God.
the thing.
Yep, Barony's fine.
Yeah, I goofed big.
Yeah, so Yin player made a mistake. They needed to leave a unit behind here for the edge. Then they could have gone here and here.
I'm open. I made the deal. I would still do it next round. You know. And I assume you still want my alliance.
This is kind of gross.
It is.
Well, so Yin is, well, Yin could still score, but they would have to fight for this.
Your alliance to move.
It would not be pretty,
infantry to.
but they could do it.
You can, but it still costs a token.
It costs a token. What? Dang.
Yeah, you have to activate it. I think. I mean, let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the commit ground forces step. So the only way to get there
Yep.
is by activating.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, in an active system. Okay.
That is correct. That is correct. Sorry, Yin.
Yeah, you could still do the blowing this up, unlocking your alliance. We could alliance swap in the next round. You could do it.
Yeah, I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. I goofed big time.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm paying.
I really liked your chances until that happened, Yin.
I just realized we're neighbors. Did you pay me the one?
Sad times.
This is Barony.
Oh, we
or
are?
did you send a debt token through the beta?
Oh,
Yep.
we are. Then I did not pay you. I gave you a debt token, so I'll pay you.
And you can wash if you like too. Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Wash the rest of them.
I'm actually more confused now too.
So, you, if you want it, do you want it right now?
I
don't know. And I can wash.
Awkward.
You.
Well, I thought Yin's chances were good when they took custodians, but they have misplayed the public here a bit. They recognize it now.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Actually, the Stardeck player has pointed it out, so credit to the Stardeck player.
I mean, I can either wash or pay you 1 right
now. Why don't you wash 1, pay 1 then?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I tell you what. Actually, are you going to spend them though? Because if you wash 2 this time and then wash my other 2 next time. Oh, in fact, yeah.
But you're going to get pillaged unless you spend them.
Yeah. Okay.
I assume. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you want to work out a deal to get the action card or something. But however you want to do it. We've been friends, and
Yeah. Let's just keep. If you're not going to spend them immediately, let's just keep it with a wash for now. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. All right, I'll come here.
I was going to buy that brag off you, but
yeah,
less valuable to me now for some reason.
Well, I may get one here, and I may be buying yours.
I can just give that back since I messed that up. So you guys still make that deal, and I'll just give the frag back. I just essentially lost out on a mech, but that's okay. I just messed up, so go ahead and make that deal still, and you'll get your frag.
Okay.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Well,
no, yeah.
Attachment. Oh.
That is overly kind to just give the fragment back, repairing the relationship a bit. I think the Yasaro player just feels bad because they misunderstood who even had done the spy.
There it is. And then I'll use my agent at the end of that to put 2 more bug boys down. So yeah, I mean, you could pay me 2 for my frag. I guess it
Wait,
would be
Sardak.
1 because you
What
owe
does
me.
your agent
Yep.
do again?
It allows me to place 2 infantry in a system after an action.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of like well, no, it's not like that. Yeah, so after I do an action, you can place 2 infantry on a single planet in the active system.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really trying to work through how I don't think there's any way unless you get another token somehow to.
Yeah. It's
Mistakes have been
it's
made.
just a goof.
Yeah, it's rough. All right,
Yin has to. Yeah, they actually talked about it. Yin asked about the agent,
And I think I'm just gonna
but Sardak
save a token.
agent requires
And
activation.
not activate there.
Gotcha.
All right, I got 2 destroyers. Okay.
So they're coming in anyway.
And then I'll go ahead and do devotion.
Yeah.
That is not the timing.
How does space
It's
combat
after a
work
round of
here?
space combat.
Up here.
Yeah.
I clicked it once.
All right, there they go. No hits.
It's up here.
Right here, space combat.
Yep. All right, they got it right. They're fixing it. Space combat. Here we go.
No hits.
No hits. Perfect.
And then I'll go ahead and use devotion.
They did it.
And I'll remove one of my destroyers.
And
I'll unlock my commander.
Oh yeah, my alliance is unlocked too.
Okay. And then alliance swap.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Here's the card.
All right. I think that Yin moving in here was fine. I think that, yeah.
Do you have the alliance card?
Oh yeah.
It's
Sorry.
it's really unfortunate for Yin.
There you go.
Sardak with speaker, and they've gotten quite a lot of tech here already. They're at 4 techs in round 2. That's actually quite a lot.
Oh wait, shoot. I forgot to wash my commodities.
Sorry,
We can still do that. That's
yeah, you're good.
what's one
I
of us.
paid
Yeah.
one. I paid one commodity bound ticket, and then I had 2 commodities for that. Yeah.
Oh, we're not actually neighbors. Okay. So I'll give you. You did give me one trade.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I'll just give you.
Perfect. Cool. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I really
I
wondered.
think I'll start by washing with my neighbor here.
Yeah. Do you mind? Do you mind doing the swap?
No.
The card swap. Well, you're not going to pillage me, right? Cool.
Sneaky. I think that goes into, or is it an action?
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on.
Let
me just message you.
So it looks like we've got a promise of protection that's been traded for the Muat Alliance. And honestly, I think it's a great trade for both sides. Pretty standard stuff, really. Muat needs to be able to.
You can only trade 1 card per.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just to make sure.
Okay. Yeah. Understand what you mean.
So Muat's got to build the second War Sun, and from the look of things here, they've got $10 already in planets.
Action.
Whoa.
Nice card. Where'd you get it?
I don't know.
Wow. All right, chat. So we see unexpected action from Mentak, and apparently this is what they got from Yasarl. Yasarl seems quite unhappy about it. But there we go.
Now you can get the other card, right?
The
Yeah.
other card. Oh, the other promissory, I guess they're talking about. I was confused there for a hot second on what they meant.
Who's this?
That's your fragment back. We're neighbors.
Oh yeah.
Do
Oh
that.
yeah.
Muat, it's your turn, right? Do you want to buy my red fragment?
Red. Well, let me just work out what I'm doing in what order first.
Yeah, you probably want to build to make sure you've got the resources settled for your war son. You did all this work to get your war son built up, which I do think is worth it, but now build it.
See what I want to do.
Chat, we have some delightful pet photos once we do finally take a break.
That card.
Which one? I have not
The
given you.
promissory. The promissory in it.
Yeah, I think I gave it to you already.
Oh, why have I not? I don't seem
Isn't
to
it?
have it.
Oh, that's the alliance card. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
coming here. Yep,
Cool.
there you go.
Cool. Thank you. Okay. Right. Let me just have a look. So there's 2 relics. Oh, Sardak. Yeah. Can you pay? Oh, you've spent your money now or not? Can you? Are you okay to pay your debt?
Yeah, as long as you don't get pillaged.
No. I have the promise of protection now.
Oh, look at you.
Nice.
Yeah, that's very big for you.
You need to play it first.
You don't even
Oh,
need
yeah.
to announce the what is it with Mentak and Muat?
Yeah.
You have to announce the.
Oh yeah. So
no, it's an action, Muat. So you can't. You're either doing that this turn or.
Oh yeah. So I'll play the action and then take that.
Okay.
Cool.
So we are paid up.
Yeah. I think we're all paid up. Thank you. I forgot that was a stall, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah, it's a weird stall.
All right. Promise of protection has been played, and now Muat will no longer be pillaged.
For $2.
Blue frag.
If that's
That seems good.
Let me just work out my money. I think so.
I think you can afford this, Muat. Life looks good.
I'm almost certain I'm not going to get use out of it, so you're
Okay.
friendly. Usually, yeah, it's good. And I'll probably be spending, like, we would just do that after I build if there's
that's cool.
concerns about it. Don't expect there to be concerns. Okay, I'm gonna build at home. I'll pass while I do that.
Okay. Muat, do you want to buy my red fragment for 2 trinkets?
I do. Who's this is Yin, right?
This is Yin, yeah.
I do. I'm just worried I'm going to be slightly short of cash. I mean, definitely do, but unless you want to buy 2 red frags for something pretty decent.
No, I'm looking for money to boost up my build here before I pass.
No, fair enough. I understand. Do you need both of them now?
Barony,
2 trade goods?
Barony would buy 2 reds, Muat, in the agenda phase.
Interesting.
What would you buy them for?
I'll pay you.
Yeah,
I'll give you 4 for the 2 of them.
that's pretty good.
Barony, I'm also interested in selling my 1 red fragment.
Cool, but yeah, 2 each. I'd love to pay for reds.
Cool. Sounds like there's a deal.
Can you help each other out? Oh, you are, aren't you?
I am neighbors, yeah.
So yeah, why don't we do that then, Yin? Why don't you get the 2 that you need from Barony now, and I'll get my 2 from him in the agenda.
Super friendly.
I only have 1. Right? Don't we have 1, 1, and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about $2.
Given Yin needs 2 trade goods now, right? So if you buy his
I don't think they're actually
2 trade
neighbors.
goods, and then buy my frag off me.
Oh, they're in the beta.
for 2
Yep.
trade goods in the
Okay,
agenda,
I missed it.
not a relic until the agenda
They
ends.
are in the beta.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. The one thing is, I do want to make sure that I get debt paid at least by the agenda phase. Does that work with you, Yin?
It might be, trade next round, actually, because I do want to spend on my build.
Wow.
Take an X minus ones without paying your debt. Tisk tisk.
I know. I'm sorry.
It is tisk tisk. It's true.
Yeah, it's been a weird round, but I'm good for it. I will definitely pay you back.
I want to pause here. I think it's worth pointing out that the Barony player's right. They made this deal on good faith that they would get paid back on trade, and they're neighbors now, so it's totally within their rights to ask to get paid now. And it is a little bit of a break of the deal for Yin to say, no, I'm not going to do it right now.
There's your red flag.
It doesn't seem like the Barony player is super upset about it,
Sweet.
but
Okay.
I think it's very reasonable that they ask for it.
And build with my 4 trade goods, and I'll end my turn while I do that. Oops, sorry, I forgot to.
All right, Mentak is gonna grab Bakal. Finally, grab the last couple planets in their slice. This is often the problem with this slice. You don't have the units to be able to grab everything early in round 1. And even though there's good numbers, you sometimes just can't get it until round 2.
I'm just going to purge this and see what.
Hold 1 second, please. Mentak, did you do the Explorer? I didn't see it.
Yeah. I just got a green fragment.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have held on to your Steely Boy thing.
Okay, I'm good to go, Jadim. Yeah, seems so. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna purge these.
All right.
Shard.
No. It'll be Stellar Converter. That's what I always get.
All right. Relic draw. First relic of the game.
Dual wielding
Yes,
shotguns.
It's Codex. That's good.
Hey,
It's the Codex. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Codex is very powerful.
Grab them and then use them immediately.
Yeah.
They're honestly, I don't hate the plan of use it all immediately. I really don't. I think that is a reasonable take. With Yssaril in the game, yeah, you do kind of.
Gonna flip my agent and place 2 infantry.
Yssaril is pretty oppressive about that. Action cards like that. It's possible. Like it's round 2 and we don't have Magion. We could see it round 3.
Oh, it's my turn. I will.
At that point, it's going to be probably no biostems though.
And pass.
Hey, before you do, Sardak, I just wonder, we could do that. Would you mind transacting with Barony and myself? Like, if I give you the red frag, and can you then transact that to? And I mean, I know I'm not going to get the trade goods yet, but
you could
get him the frag on this round.
You could get the trade goods.
No, that's not a. That's not a.
Oh,
huge
I'm
concern for
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate it though.
So you can give it to him in the agenda phase.
Yeah, fine. I was just trying to be nice.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no, much appreciated.
They actually could have done it. They could have done the fragment here, get the $2, and then fragment for $2 over here. So they, because Sardak had money, they actually could have done all that, but also it doesn't seem like it matters to anybody that much. All right, Mentac's going to build one more time at home. I'm going to point out that they still haven't even used their pillage agent. I don't think they've pillaged anyone this entire game.
And do a build.
At a certain point,
All
if you haven't pillaged anyone,
I'll report that in a sec.
I think you're supposed to go just offer to send a dollar to somebody, and then you both get an action card. At a certain point, you want to get action cards, right? I would do that at least.
Wait till next round anyway.
Oh, everyone's passed, right? Okay.
Yeah. So finish your build and then you can do whatever.
All right. Muat doing their build. Looks like this is going to be their commander unlock, making the War Sun, along with some other stuff.
Well, I might as well get the War Sun online.
Yeah, I agree. Get that War Sun.
That's well. Unlock my commander.
Yeah, so $13 to build the War Sun and a couple fighters.
Yeah.
Have some fun. Okay. Back to me again, of course. I don't think. I think I spent all my money. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't do that. Get that money off purple, but there's no chance now. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I'm not scoring.
Alrighty.
Money have let you score?
Probably not. No.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's go do some scoring. Yin, do you have any points?
No, I do not.
Alrighty. Mentak, do you score any points?
Nope.
Okay. Muat, do you score any points?
I'm afraid not.
0 for 3. Yasarl, do you score any points?
Yep, edge and no secret.
Okay. And then we'll move on to Letnev. Do you score any points?
5 ships in one system, no secret.
All right. And then Sardak, do you score any points?
I do. 2 attachments.
All right. Cool. And then we'll move on to the next stage 1. This one is Explore Deep Space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Great, we're getting AMD.
Maybe. Some of y'all might. We're going to deal some action cards and then return the strats in 3. Oh, actually, first, Yasarl, discard 1. And then I'll return the strat cards.
Yep.
Everybody else, you can go ahead and work on your homework now. Figure out where you want your tokens to go. Very good. And then strat cards being returned. All right. So that is status. We're going to move on to our first agenda phase here. I'll help walk you all through this. This is the window for ancient burial sites if anybody wants to play it. Otherwise, we're going to do the first agenda. And it is clandestine operations. 4. Each player removes 2 command tokens from their sheet and returns it to their reinforcements. Against, each player removes 1 token from their fleet pool and returns it to the reinforcements. It's for and against.
Sure we have to play with this one.
This is the agenda that's been revealed. So now we're going to have a little pop-up window. I did the for against for you all, so you've got choices. You can hit the no win, play win if you've got a card to play or not. You can similarly do afters after the wins have happened. And then if you want to say no to everything and then lock it in, there's a button below that where you can also click that button and it will not ask you again.
Okie doke. So it's wins to me, the green player. I'll start by being like, hey, does anybody have a veto?
Yeah, well, veto would be cool.
Yeah. Sounds like no. No wins for me. Wins to blue. Wins to...
I have no wins, no afters.
Okay. No. Yeah, no afters for me either. I think it went back to me for wins. I don't know why.
I played a win.
Oh, who played a win?
What'd you play?
Oh, Imperial Rider.
Imperial Rider.
Imperial.
Oh,
So that's an after, but yep, we'll get to that in a second.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries. So yeah, go ahead and hit the. So let's go ahead and do the no wins again, just to be official and all that good stuff.
I click no wins. So you would click no. Yeah. There you go.
So okay, well, so the after is up. I'm just gonna sabo that. You're
All right.
not getting that point. Thanks for being mean.
Okay.
There you go.
Imperial Rider has been sabotaged, and there's still opportunity for afters. White.
No.
Yeah, I'll play an after. I'll play Hack Election.
Okay.
Okay.
No sabos.
Okay. And then blue.
What does Hack Election do?
We go to the right.
It just
instead of
reverses the order.
Oh, funny.
So you'll be
Funny.
fourth instead of third.
So Mentec, you got to reconfirm no afters if you don't want to play anything else.
All right, voting to the red player.
Ooh, I'm first. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So I'm gonna probably go 4 because it doesn't hurt me if I remove a fleet token. I guess I don't have to remediate.
Against is the one that does that.
Against, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna play against.
Yin does have the most votes here.
What are people thinking about how this agenda wants to go?
I want to
What
go
hurts
4
you
for
the
sure.
4.
Yeah.
You start once for.
I probably want against.
Easter roll does.
Yeah. Overall, it's better against here, but I don't know.
Oh, so it's a mixed. It's a mixed vote here.
One is better than two.
I mean, you just vote for yourself.
I'm just gonna pick.
Not necessarily. Losing plastic is bad.
You click the vote button, and then that unlocks the.
I think I'm just gonna go against here. I think I'm just gonna. I really need the command token, so I'm just gonna put 6.
Okay.
Okay. 6 against is reasonable.
Who was the other one that wanted to go 4?
Sardak.
You got a decent.
Interesting.
Well, it's. I'm planning on picking leadership, so that's why I'm doing. It's either a cost of.
Nuat might be taking leadership.
You offered me first pick, right, in this deal.
Oh, I didn't understand that, but that's okay.
Yeah,
but I imagine either way you'll be playing it early.
Yeah.
So.
What are you going to lose? What are you going to lose with the?
I would lose a carrier on against.
Yep.
I'm just not
going
to.
Maybe against.
Maybe against
or
a carrier.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean 2 tokens or a carrier. I mean, I'm going to lose 2 destroyers at least.
Yeah.
I still think against is better for us.
You're probably right.
Beautiful, thank you.
It is painful.
To be clear, when you do that trade, right? Can't I pilch you there?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
you can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Point record, right?
so you can pillage if you are neighbors with the player who made the trade.
Yep.
I'm neighbors.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you are. So,
Yep.
can I get your agent on that too, though?
But can I use that on myself?
What? When you pillage
Yep.
me, you use it on me. Yep.
But I could
And
also use it on myself, right?
So when you use the agent,
Very good.
when you use the agent, you both get the card. Is the way it works.
Yeah.
You and the player that you pillaged.
Of course. Yeah, definitely. Sure. No worries.
Okay. Excellent.
will-
Thanks so
Sardak
much.
will also
It will-
do that again, so you get an extra action card if you pay me $1.
That's barony. But
Oh, Jesus.
I wanted to make sure that the Mentak player knew that's going to be exhausted for the rest of the round.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I don't think it. Yeah. So
All right, we're catching up.
I would, except it would cost me 2 because of the extra pillage, Yasaro. So,
If I'm
Well, wait.
not paying Yusarl for this. Yusarl, you do it yourself if you want the card.
3 or more. Never mind.
I'm not paying you for it.
We can get you there.
No way.
and yeah, okay.
I'm also going to vote against.
Chat, we're sad a little bit. There was no Imperial round 2. And we had several players who did not score in round 2. Several players that did not score in round 1.
Let's work out.
It's been tough. Notably, Yin did not score either round. They got the custodian's point, but they've gotten 0 publics.
Whoa. There it is.
I don't think I need to vote anything here, right? Unless you've got some cards.
I do have some cards.
You do have some cards. How much are you willing to blow for? Okay, I'll put. I don't have a lot of votes.
I mean, 16.
I'm just going to put.
Yeah, I think it's
What I could do is
Yeah.
I
Like,
could
even if you
tie it
spend a-
with, but I would lose a chance to score mutiny if I did that. So hey, if
Yeah.
I want it that bad, huh? So you're locking that in? Okay. It is not worth that to me. So
Okay.
all right.
On next agenda.
All right. So
we lose a fleet token.
yeah. Let's resolve this first. So everybody lose their fleet token. Everyone check your fleet capacity all around to make sure if you're losing ships. A number of you are going to have to lose some ships. Believe everybody's resolving that.
I think actually I probably want to get rid of the dreadnought. Sad.
All right. Then I think we're good on that agenda. As good as we're going to get anyway. Get rid of the clandestine and we'll move on to the next agenda. And this one is
Changed my mind.
judicial abolishment. There are no laws in play, so we're going to discard this and reveal another one from the top of the deck instead. So,
Is hack election still in play?
No, it's
No,
gone.
it is
No,
not.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then new agenda. Committee formation. This is a law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this to choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda. So it is pretty good. We'll do elect player and similar kind of thing. I'll let y'all do your thing.
Oh, sorry, I have 18 votes. Did I not spend, or sorry, did I not
You
exhaust
must
my...
not have flipped.
You have to
planet.
flip them. Yep.
My bad. Yeah, let me... I think I spent 6, so there you go.
You did.
Yeah.
I played
Who
a
wants
veto.
this?
I
Happy to
played a
still vote.
veto.
All right. Any sabos on this veto?
Nope. No. Who's playing the veto? How could you not have played it on the?
Amazing.
Yeah, what?
All right. Well, there you go. So this is being vetoed. No sabos.
Amazing.
Got it in the
Oh,
drew
I
the
got
For
cards.
the
The
pillage.
pillage
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Amazing. That's hilarious, chat.
They had just done that before the before the agenda was revealed.
We've
That's resolved. Then I'll trash this one, and we can reveal a new one.
Why did you want to veto that one?
I just need to.
they just
Uh,
they just wanted it gone. All right.
All right.
Next up,
Mr. Speaker.
when this agenda is revealed, speaker draws the next card in the deck, but does not reveal it to the other players. Instead, they read the eligible outcomes, for, against, select player, etc. The other players vote for these outcomes as if they were outcomes on this agenda without knowing their effects.
All right. But if it's if it's
Select strategy card.
you have to tell us.
So, Sardak, you are the speaker.
So I draw the.
So you draw it.
I
Yep.
look at it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is a. Oh. Let me read what this says again.
So you read the eligible outcomes, for, against,
It is
etc.
elect scored secret objective.
Hey, there it is.
I don't think
Yay.
there's.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
so
amazing.
everybody knows what that is.
Hilarious. Okay. We have elect a scored secret objective with a single secret objective. Okay. We did it, folks. This is really covert right here.
Yeah.
So we'll have a round of wins and afters,
Get
but
another secret from that. That's nice.
there's literally only one choice here. Yep. Silly times.
No wins, no afters.
No wins, no afters.
That is hilarious, chat. That is truly hilarious.
Construction writer.
I'll play a politics
it wasn't.
writer.
Oh. Should have saved the Sabo. No,
No, this is better for me.
Yeah, that would help you.
I would rather him not get a point. Yeah.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. All right.
Right. Any sabos on the politics writer? Cool. And then I'll play a construction writer as yellow. Any sabos?
Nope.
Any afters for you, Yin?
Nope.
That is hilarious, chat.
I can't vote, right?
That is so funny.
Correct.
We definitely can do writers here.
No wins and afters, and then
We saw a couple writers on the first agenda, though.
from there, right?
Yep. So if you don't have any more afters, you can click no afters. And now we're up to voting. And neither of us can vote.
There's literally only one secret available, chat. It is threaten enemies.
I think there's any other possible outcome, so maybe we can just skip. There would be a card, but I think you have to vote for something else. And if you
Deadly.
do that,
Yeah, deadly plot.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
right. Yeah, no.
I don't think there's any other.
Cannot deadly plot when there are not when there's only one option.
So maybe we just.
Zoom
Well,
ahead.
let's just go around. So Muad, any votes? You still got to press these buttons in order to close it out.
Yeah, well, I'll just vote for the only option. I've just threatened.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and I can't vote, right?
No.
Yeah, technically you can put a plus on the writers right there, and it shows that you have a writer on that outcome. But put it on the threaten outcome. Doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Amazing. believe the writer was a construction writer we saw. Yeah, there it is.
All right. So threaten
Any
enemies is
shenanigans?
selected. And that is a law.
All right. Very good. So we're going to change this slightly. This is going to be, yeah, keep this up here in this area, and we're actually going to put this up with it as well. And then you can just go ahead and score it like you did. Mostly because that'll be nice for the stream to see it that way.
Okay.
Scoring tracker stuff. Anyway, we're good. So that is a law in play. Covert legislation is done, and I believe we're on to the strat phase.
And Blue got that, right? That's what the politics writer does?
Yep.
You get
construction writer? Oh, you have politics writer. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So now
Sure.
Blue had one.
Yes.
me and Muat are super pissed.
Yep.
So go ahead and resolve it. Yep. Sorry, I didn't see that. So just FYI, and this is why I was a little surprised. Usually when people put the writers, we put them up in this area up here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just didn't see it.
Good deal.
What was the other writer? There was a politics and something else.
Construction
Oh,
writer. I put a doc
didn't
here
hear
on
that one.
my. Yeah.
I'm gonna play
Master
Summit.
Sabbath.
Any Sabos?
Nope.
Nope. Pretty sweet after losing the token.
Yippers.
And there's one left. If anyone's got to manipulate investments, you could do it now.
I got that one too. Yeah.
Wow,
Jesus.
we nailed it. We're good at this game, chat.
Yeah. Mentak's having the best action card game ever.
Yeah, ever.
Isn't that supposed to be me?
Because he gets that even with being speaker, so
Right.
he gets to put it on whatever he wants to take.
Yep,
Crazy.
that's pretty good.
Did you put all 5 on?
You-
So
Two
I
more, I
put
think,
three
right?
on leadership. I'm just checking if my neighbor has any particular choices.
Oh, because you're taking leadership.
Yeah.
Those are good action cards for Mentak. What a good draw. I wonder if it was off the politics writer directly. Either way, that's an amazing hit.
Maybe I take Imperial, get 3 empties, and then clear out for you, or I could.
It seems sensible.
Quick one, Blue. I think you've got to put the trade goods across 3 different cards in total.
But he's figuring it out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, it wasn't. Is it 2-on-1 or 3-on-1?
Three different.
Yep.
3 different cards. So, yeah, that's it.
You can do the 3 on leadership. That's fine, but then you have to split the other 2 on different stuff.
I've done that. It's done.
Excellent.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Shambeko, there's essentially only 2 objectives I can score because of how that agenda shook down. And it's adjacent to home system or empties.
Okay. So what if I? Yeah.
Yeah. Here's what I'll say, chat. Now that we have the bonus secret public, this is a really big deal. Imperial now is a guac for anybody who takes it. As long as you've been scoring every round, it becomes a guac for anyone who takes it, because you've got the ability to just go score that extra threatened enemies. It's really good. So you can
in a position to bargain, I would say, but I'm not even in a position to score either. So I'm a bit.
Mentak can definitely score, but what I was trying to say is you should absolutely try to threaten enemies this round.
Could go over here.
Score it while it's still available. If someone repeals law,
You're already
Right.
you're already
That's what I'm
here.
thinking too.
So maybe I take if I take Imperial, maybe I can figure out a deal for Airnam. Then I'll have the 2 attachments and be set up for adjacent to an enemy.
I think Barony should take Imperial.
So I'm totally cool with you
100%.
and being adjacent to me as long as you pay. Like, I don't
Well,
know.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to
I
waste
don't want
tokens to move my.
Aye.
I see.
A lot of talking.
I
A lot of
also
talking.
don't want you to forget that this is one of your edge systems.
Right. You don't have people on it.
Right. True. I was thinking
But
about
you
Fort
can
Knox.
you can bug on over if you need to, since you have that alliance.
Yeah.
So sorry, Shambeko, yeah. Um,
Alternatively, yeah, I guess Mentech. Can we talk about is there a peaceful way for me to use one of your attachments this round? Can wait until after you spend it. I just want to talk through this a sec with you.
I need to figure out a way to score.
Yeah.
No offense, but this got that one. I can't do that one.
I can give you space above the demons. So you can take the space in Abaddon Loki, and then you'll be adjacent to a neighbor.
you also took leadership. You should be able to score 5 in a fleet.
Yeah, but you don't want to score 5 in a fleet.
I'll give you threatened enemies. And actually, yeah, my first action, I can just clear out the space, come over, and yeah, if you pop leadership first, well, no, you probably want to get that mech on it.
So much negotiation here.
Yeah.
So much negotiation.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have. I missed the tick last round. I was a bit too optimistic. So I think my problem is I can't even move out the mech.
I see.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm Mentech, I don't want to give up this planet. I don't really see a lot of reason to. And I would stand my ground on this one. And Barony can easily double score. I honestly don't think Barony needs to do this. They are too fixated on attachments, which I will grant you is a tough objective for them, but they are pushing way too hard on this.
Where you come over Abaddon though? I don't know if you have a better scoring option.
Like Barony player, you can threaten enemies.
When or if tech pops,
you can do empties and you can threaten enemies.
Be pretty much staying where I am currently.
I guess Barony doesn't want to do empties. I guess.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
Wild.
Cool. I like that.
I guess the problem is Barony moved all their stuff back home.
Empty spaces then, Shambeko?
Aye.
Yeah. We're close theoretically.
Well, so what Barony did is they did populate the outer rim in round 1. But now we also have empties. So we actually have new objective. Yes, that's the problem, chat. So this is a similar objective for them, but they moved all their units out at the very end of last round when they were raising a fleet. So now they're in a position where they got to burn 1 million tokens, and they don't want to do that.
Trade.
I do think Barony should try to double score. So I get it.
Get politics ridered twice.
But it is.
Mind you,
I'll be honest with you, chat. I didn't look close enough. I didn't realize they had moved all this out.
You have the code.
They moved that out. They moved that out. They moved that out.
pretty good card still.
I guess they never had that one, but still, they moved that out and they moved that out. So now the empties are looking rough for them.
Were you trying to negotiate with me or something?
Yeah, I was just trying to think if we did, like, now we could probably get away with doing the same thing. But no, that's fine.
Do you want me
so much negotiation over these tough objectives.
You give me speaker. for? I mean, is that what you're saying?
I was thinking about it. It didn't work out great last time, but I don't. I mean, it's very unlikely for the same thing to happen again.
Yeah, I'm
no,
not
just
sure. I'd
stay
have to
as-
look at it. So if
stay as
I
we
were
are.
to,
Stay as we are. That's fine.
well, it might work out better.
I mean, you do want to move.
We're talking about it.
You do want to move speaker back.
I was probably gonna try to sell it
Sardak needs speaker.
yen,
Sardak needs speaker.
but
They want to be able to do Imperial
Warfare is attractive because
soon.
it's just I think I'm gonna, since we can talk about it now, the messaging and all that. Like,
So much talking.
You can help
the
me
only one.
score.
So much talking. We're still in the strat phase.
Yeah,
That's value. I mean, it is rough losing a planet, but I know this is the harder objective to score, so it makes sense that you're thinking that instead.
Yeah, I'd
so
rather. If I'm going to give you speaker, I'd rather have the tougher objective scored.
Right.
That is very sensible.
So my choices are either I take politics so that I can sell it to yen, or I take warfare, you take politics, you sell me the speaker, but I would get first pick this time. I would want to make that clear, and then you get this planet after I've spent it, and you get to keep it for a round.
Sardak, I'd only be interested in buying speaker if I could get Imperial, so I can catch up on scoring.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do like the first pick trade, I probably would say no.
Gotcha.
That
I would just keep.
that could make sense for Sardak anyway.
I wouldn't want to limit myself if it became.
So if Sardak takes politics, they sell speaker back to yen. They let yen have Imperial.
So just
and then Sardak has round 4 politics. Then Sardak has round 5 Imperial.
Like you move out of it before I move in. I don't want to fight Sardak on the ground.
Yeah. I'd probably just move everything here, maybe, or maybe I'd like get this DET token or something, because it would be good if you could move out of here, and then I could just try to score the 3 empties.
I'll move out of here if you let me go here and you don't mess with me, so I can score threaten next round. Like I'll happily let you take this empty, as long as you don't bring too much stuff in and you let me. Obviously,
now we're talking 2 points for 1 point, right?
Well, you're going to score 2 points as well, though, right? Because you're going to be next to my home, and you're.
No. I've already scored that one. I was the original.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Sardak's already scored that. They can't do the threaten.
Yeah.
But that is a guac point for Sardak.
Debating between taking politics
and warfare.
Okay.
Yeah. The warfare would purely be to get the extra token. It's like a really sad reason.
Yeah.
But
leadership.
Junior leadership, yeah.
But I would be willing to discuss. I just wouldn't want to make 2 points for one part of this deal. I don't know if there's really nothing else you could help me with, unless it's like some unnamed secret you help me score in the future, like.
I mean, I'd certainly be happy to do that if I could.
Yeah. So maybe we just, because I want to remain friends with you. You do have a gun, and I'm so
respect the gun.
I'm okay with still talking about that. I just don't want to make that the done deal right now. Like,
I tell you what, then. So if it's only for 1 point, and we keep that separately for something else, then I'd take politics, make you speaker, but I would get first pick.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is I may
Sardak, just
leadership or something.
Just take politics yourself, Sardak. You're getting too cute. You're getting too cute. At this point, even though I dog on Sardak a lot in these games, Sardak is actually doing the best by a lot. They've scored 3 publics at this point.
I think that's fair.
They have 2 publics left that they can score.
It's unfair.
They should be able to score something this round. Just take politics and guarantee you're set up.
That'll be sad.
The big thing for them is they're going to have to work out the empties, but like they can do it. They could get anti-mass,
And I think it's
go 2 here, and then 1 more over here or something.
Leadership and
Muat also can do empties, but then they'd have to fight here.
Cell speaker to Yin because he'd be getting Imperial and I'd be getting leadership.
And there's other places Sardak can potentially go for other empties. I think if I'm Sardak, I just take politics myself at this point. There's been too much negotiation.
For me, but
There's too many ifs.
I'm glad we talked about it.
Too many ifs.
Yeah.
So,
is there anything else we can do on that? I don't mind. No,
and the players do want to make a deal. They want to be friendly.
First pick. I think I have to take politics.
Yeah, just take politics yourself. Totally fine.
That's well, dude.
Okay.
Respect the choice. I respect it.
Can we do a 5-minute break real quick?
Yep. And I'm still totally willing to work on other stuff.
Yeah. We can make a deal a different way.
Yeah. Like trading a point for a point, I think makes complete sense. So.
Yeah.
All right, players.
Top of the hour.
Yep. Top of the hour. I'm gonna pause your timer and put on some pet picks. BRB. Hey there, chat. I'm back. I think our players are still taking a little bit of a break. Folks in chat asking if the Yasaro player will get slayed as a result of being the only S tier faction. At the start of the game, if you had asked me that question, I would have said yes. At this point, I'm inclined to say no, because even though Yasarl is in the abstract the best faction, the Sardak player is actually the one that's doing the best. They have 2 publics, and they've scored a guac point effectively because they got their secret elected. So as long as they get themselves 3 secrets eventually, which I hope they will, they can still win this game. And they actually are in the lead. Like, it's not just that their points are higher than everyone else; they really are in the lead on tempo as well as actual points. They've got the hardest stuff out of the way. They got their guac, and they got a couple of the control. Like, the 2 attachments is a really hard one to do, and they've got it already. So by all scoring metrics, Sardak is in the best spot. Like, clearly in the best spot.
Everyone is back.
All right, players. Yep, we can go ahead and start then. I'll restart your timer, and we're good to go.
I'll press. First thing, you love it.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah.
a little less mad at you now, Mentak.
I think sounds like some of the players are getting themselves a little food break as well, and I also need to get myself some food here.
Everybody check your planets. Also, it looks like they did not refresh after the agenda phase.
Yeah, TTPG does that.
Or actually,
just might not have gotten pressed.
yeah, that's exactly what it was. I just never pressed it.
You're slacking, JJ.
Yeah, but should we press a button to do that?
Yes, because you don't always get to refresh them.
Can I grab?
All right. Everybody's still figuring out their leadership stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go zoom in on this part because I'm doing some other stuff in the background real quick.
As many tokens as I can. And I don't need the thing anymore. Three, and then where's the 4th one gonna go? Tech. So at least 2. It's gotta be here. Yeah. All right. Am I neighbors with Mentak? Don't think so.
Who's asking?
The Bug Boys.
You.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah. I was hoping that I might get pillaged and get the action card off of this Sarl, but I think I'm just gonna play this and get the dollary dues now. I get 4 dollary dues from Mining Initiative.
Wow.
And then your dread is hurt right now if you want to fix him.
Oh,
make
yeah,
him less sad.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna play trade first action. Grab my 3 trade goods, and then Barony, I believe I owe you. Barony?
Yeah, wait, this is Yin?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, are we? Oh, yep, neighbors through
I
the.
think we're
Yep,
neighbors,
perfect.
Oh,
Cool. You just want to give me a free refresh wash?
Oh, sure, yeah, that's even better.
Perfect.
Are you guys
Sure.
neighbors? I
Yeah,
don't
we're
think you're.
neighbors.
Oh, through the beta, yeah. Yep. And then what about
Cool.
the rest of the table? X-1.
X-1 is cool, yeah.
All right, so you can take a trade good from me, Israel, since we're
Okay.
neighbors here.
I
Right.
will pillage you first, right?
I don't think I have more than
A red player,
uh
right? There's
yeah, I'm the
3.
red player.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
think
I thought
it's
it was more
any.
than 3.
No, it's any. Or resolves a transaction, and you guys are neighbors.
we are neighbors, so I will gain 1 trade good from red.
I thought it was more than 3 trade goods.
no, it's 3 or
Maybe I'm
more.
3 or
mistaken.
more.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Well,
I'm
that also
just
doesn't
thinking.
matter.
So I'll use the agent to get a card.
Okay.
No, you already used it on purple.
Yep, your
That was
agent's
earlier, right?
exhausted.
That was earlier, right?
No.
That was in
It's end of
the
phase. Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't it
So that should
refresh?
be flipped.
No, it
Yeah.
No,
only
it refreshes
in the
before
status
agenda.
phase.
Okay,
That's what I was letting you know during that window.
that's
Yeah.
fine. I can only
Yeah.
use it once anyway, so
So let's go ahead and exhaust your agent there, Blue.
Yep.
Gosh. It's so hard to sell using that ability because it's just going to get you pillaged again.
Yeah.
Why would it?
Because it would be another
You pay for
transaction.
it. You could
Oh,
just pass a debt and then carry it over into the next transaction. There's only minimize the transactions.
Yeah, again, you want to do that? I'll use that. You get another action card, and just give me a debt, and we'll see if that can wash. Or
well, you could have used it right there. Your leader, is that what you're
that?
saying?
Well, yeah. It's just I had to wait for the pillage to happen first, and I want to sell it. But if I sold it again now, it would be another pillage against Yin, which I don't want to have happen.
Isn't
I mean,
that can't we
So
just
for you
do
to
that
get
part of the
two-
transaction with
we could have done an X-0, where
yeah. I guess that makes sense.
but we didn't. So if
This
you
is
just give me a debt,
I give you a debt?
Mentat timing, yeah. And then in the future, if it ever comes up, we'll just clear it.
Okay.
So that, because this is not a transaction, right? Giving a debt token is not considered a transaction.
No,
So,
right.
so you don't actually have to give me anything yet. And then in the future, I can just clear this. And again, not doing a transaction, so you won't get pillaged either time. Does that make
Okay.
sense, Ian?
I think that makes sense, yeah.
So you can also draw another action card.
Sweet. Okay.
it's
Let me
just
do
like
that.
paper money. It's not real.
Yeah.
not real until you go to spend it.
Okay. Gonna end my turn.
I still need to discard one.
Okay. I think I will.
No one tells you what to do when you have too good of cards as you, Cyril.
Play them all.
Oh, Yusarl, did you get your
Well, I have to discard one
Magi
right
yet?
now.
Did you get
I did not get
Magi yet?
Magi.
Oh, okay, sweet.
No, I will when tech pops.
Oof.
Can you wash me, Sardak?
Who's this? Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna get pillaged, but I can watch you.
No, it's all right. I have the promise of protection.
Oh yeah, we're best friends.
Cool. So I think I'll just do Umbat, and I'll end my turn.
I'm gonna
and I'll-
trash coup d'etat, which is absurd.
And I'll Umbat.
Quick time. As promised.
And I'll use the Premor ability at the end of Premor.
Ooh. I don't know if anyone heard that.
Something about Primal?
No,
Primo?
good. You didn't. No worries.
Telling secrets over there?
No, I burped into the mic on accident.
Oh.
And then I'll get rid of a infantry
So
on the game board.
Red, you are scoring either the 3 on the edge or threaten enemies this round, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you
Okay.
let me get into this space here.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's part of the deal, for sure.
Thank you.
I'm thinking of researching AMD and coming here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
So, and
Yeah, it's an
then
equidistant, so
we'll work this out.
yeah, as long as you don't mind getting out of there next round.
Never. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll
I can
probably
also I don't know how you're gonna score the third one.
Oh, I guess I could do that. I could come over here. And then when I get out of the way for white here, I could come here. But
Yeah.
I was planning to come here.
You don't have anti-mess. Oh, you're saying you could get it now.
He's gonna
I see.
get it, yeah.
My bad. Yeah.
It's a
Apologies.
huge waste of a tech, but to score.
I don't know if it helps you score. Is it waste?
Yeah, anti-mess reflectors is just one of those techs that you kind of don't want to get, but definitely need.
Mm-hmm. So maybe I just do that, and then we negotiate something else for you to pay me for you to score this. Because then I can.
Are you
score.
talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Muat because he's hoping to score. He could score 2 different things right now, but he would prefer to score the hard.
Yeah, honestly, chat.
It's just
I would love to have tech more often. Sorry, I had stepped away for a moment. We'll show what's going on so everyone can see it.
Is anybody still not sure what they're doing for tech?
A lot of conversation.
Yeah, I'm still deciding on AMD.
Muat going AI Dev. Mentech picking up Warsons?
I think that's probably what I should.
Huh, we're going to double check that in a second. Barony picking up Dread 2 and Carrier 2.
You've got my commander, so if you spent a strategy,
Um,
then you get a trade good.
We've also got Yssaril picking up Magion with a green skip. Yin picking up Transit Diodes. Did they have a yellow? I don't know.
So. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Mentec had the alliance. I thought
Hey,
just the trade for.
hey y'all, I want to double check my sanity on some things. So, Yin player, I see that you have Transit Diodes. Did you have a yellow skip that I'm missing?
Yeah, my commander.
Green skip.
That's a
Yeah. But I can
does
remove.
somebody else have transit diodes?
so.
Oh, I think I misread that. My bad.
Yeah, the way it works, it does always count for a green, but then if someone else has a tech, you can remove infantry to ignore prerequisites.
Gotcha.
So like if somebody else had gotten transit, you could use it for that.
Jadim, does since you're here, does that work for unit upgrades as well?
As long as it's the same upgrade.
Right. Yeah. Not faction specific.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So War Suns, for example, would be allowed. Yes.
If but not his War Sons.
Right, but Mentec has it researched over here.
Wait,
Can we put
Mentec
that on
researched
the
War
sheet?
Sense?
Yeah, can we put that on the sheet? That's what.
Yeah, I was kind of impressed when I saw that. But yes, they had 2 red skips that they spent to get War Sons. So
Dang. I guess I could get that.
and yes, because of the way. But the problem though is that because tech is done in order, so the tech player goes first. By the by the time Mentech would have gotten it, it would not be a choice for this round for you.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Sorry, I got to figure out what tech I want then instead.
Yep. All good questions. No problem.
Also, it's a little thing, but I just noticed my hero was flipped over to unlocked recently, and I've been noticing some components get a little wobbly when other people's cursors pass over it. Not sure what setting, like what's causing all that, but can just be attentive to that.
Is that Shambeko?
It is, yep.
I think that's just on your side.
Yeah, for us it shows that it's not flipped.
Oh no, I flipped it back over.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
I fixed it when I noticed it, but I just I've seen things get wobbly a little bit, and so I don't know if that was a true flip or
Fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Carrier 2. Oops.
Yep. There you go.
Has anybody not followed tech or not indicated that they're?
I think
Anybody
I'm still gonna stick with AMD. Once it was brought up about the alliance, I started looking at other ones I might want, and I think I'm good for now.
Cool.
All right. Let's flip Magion and Mentec. Let's do it.
Absolutely. What do I do then?
Yeah, Jadim, what's the best way to look at hands?
Search the deck. Put them in a deck and search it.
Right.
Okay.
So
So
just
do
make
you
a
want to?
stack.
Yeah. Group your cards together and put them to the side face down. And then after you do that, the Yssarl player can right click Stack Explorer is what it'll say. Oop. Yeah. You can hit F to flip them face down if you didn't already. And yeah, once they're all in a pile like that, the Yssarl player can just right click Explore or search.
There you go.
Oh, did you give me an X-1 on trade, Red?
Who am I talking to?
Your Sardak?
No.
Oh, so you just not
I
doing
didn't
it?
refresh you. Or, I mean, I guess I did. Like, we didn't
You
do an
just
official
forgot?
transaction. Yeah. I didn't want to do too many transactions because I didn't want to get pillaged.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, so I was figuring like we could do one big transaction for, I don't know, anything that we need, and then
Well, yeah,
we
I
can
mean,
make
refreshing me would like you
You can refresh
do
and
want to
get
buy
a
the
net.
speaker, right?
Yeah, like when we do
Alright.
the big speaker buy, we can do an X-1 as part of that
But then
transaction.
you will have not. Oh well, you can't do it. Like we would need to figure that out during trade.
Oh, I guess I refreshed you. If that's, I guess
Okay.
I refresh everybody.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I understand dealing with Mentec is hard.
Yeah. My least favorite faction.
Honestly, chat, Mentac's pretty low for me as well. I think playing as Mentec is kind of enjoyable for me.
Charles, do you have biostims?
But there's no question that they slow down the game a lot because of silly negotiations like this. We just spent 30 seconds trying to deal with the Mentec.
I guess it's mostly been you that I've been seeing kind of knocking things around because this dreadnought looks damaged right now, right?
It did, yeah.
And so it seems like when your cursor moves over things that it's kind of pushing them.
Huh.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's odd.
Yeah, all his stuff's knocked over too. That's funny. Who knows why
I
that
don't know if
happened.
anybody knows why that's happening, but we're gonna just call it out before it becomes
Yeah, he
something
blows
trickier to
up.
fix.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Just
We'll
yeah,
keep an eye on it.
and that's it.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Get out of your way here, so you can go ahead and hop in at any time for that.
Thank you, thank you.
Nobody has PDS2 yet, right? On the board. Okay.
Nope.
Good. So I don't have to worry
Hope
about
not.
that. Explore the frontier. Replenish my commodities or convert them to trade goods. So
No.
that's hilarious. So I guess I just do that. Or no, I have a window, don't I? To complete a trade.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure I can spend these before that goes off. Seen people do
Yeah,
that before.
and you can do it with Muat so it doesn't get pillaged.
Okay. Yeah, would you wash these? Well, I guess I need to figure this out. So maybe I just
Yeah, but if you're gonna do this and then refresh your trade good or refresh your commodities, you're in the same situation and not giving up a pillage. So
yeah. So maybe I just goodwill pay Muad a dollary due to do the refresh. Unless somebody else has a better offer.
we're actually neighbors through the beta.
Well, I also just moved right next to you.
Oh, true. So I mean, I'll just do it for free. Yeah, you can just wash.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's better. Okay,
Nice.
appreciate that.
I wouldn't have charged you to wash.
I'm gonna go ahead and play refit troops. Any sabos?
Oh, and I heard you, Muad.
No, sorry.
Okay,
I
no
got you.
sabos.
Nope.
No Sabos.
All right, I'm gonna.
Someone has to get 4 mechs on the board, don't they?
Yeah, that would be me.
Well, his mechs are just really good too.
My
Oh,
mechs?
no.
No,
Well, they're
they're
good
not.
to get out, but now they don't do much.
Yeah, I got you.
You know.
I do agree, chat. This one just looks like a secret.
Okay, and I think that's it for me.
Okay, I'm going to play Enigmatic Device. I'll pick a tech and I'll end my turn.
Right, I'm gonna purge for a relic.
All right. We got another relic coming. Haven't seen too many of these this game, but hopefully exciting times.
Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb is a good get.
Nice.
We like Dominus Orb. It's not a guaranteed point, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What?
You get a secret.
Wow. Derelict Vessel is great,
The best ones.
especially right now. Really, really good.
You know, my last two are gonna be colorless fragments that I can't use. Okay. Here.
Sorry, real quick, Mentac player, you did use leadership already, right?
Yep.
If you could just flip that over to the face down side.
Lost crew.
Where's my action card explorers?
Well. Poopy.
Okay. I'm going to activate here
Yep.
and move my destroyer.
Hey, Mentak, you accidentally just passed. I don't know if it was the same thing where a button accidentally got pressed.
Oh no. It's just want to make sure I pass when it's my
Okay.
turn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So that's correct, right? I can do that. Or no? Or should I wait?
I think in general you should wait, but
Okay.
it's fine.
So White, do we want to try to work out a deal for you to take Quan?
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
I don't know what it would be.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have to. I mean, I guess my options are either to use. Yeah. Like, is there anything? Is there anything you want from me? I mean, do you want to wash while we talk about this? Do you want to wash your comms?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. So I mean, the planet itself is worth at least 2 trade goods, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
you spent it now, yeah?
Yes, yeah, I spent it on leadership. And then I don't know. The way people usually talk about a point is there's a public objective that's spend 5 trade goods, so a point is worth 5 trade goods.
Mhm.
But and you didn't end up having to help me score the empties.
No.
So something worth that, like maybe just 5 in total. But I don't know what that would be. What you have that would equal that. I mean, your promissory, you were talking about it. I might just. I think it would be worth it to me because I do want to get this done. I want to help you out. I don't want to be. I don't know what the word is. I don't want to. It could be useful to me in the future. I probably wouldn't ever need to play it because I don't ever intend to build War Suns, and I could just research them if I wanted to, with my alliance with Yin. But it might be good for me to have it for like a stage 2 or just a stall at some point. So I would do it straight up for that, and just probably never play it.
Yeah, I guess it's how we're going to do this on friendly terms, given I'm not planning to go left at the moment, go into Mentac. So, I mean,
I don't know what you mean.
like
I would move these out.
Yeah. I guess the thing
There's
is,
also
like,
I've left this open for you to, if you wanted
Yeah.
to do that.
I'm thinking maybe this is going to be a more complicated thing, and I don't think I've got enough to offer you this round. So what I'm minded to do is just move into not take any planets here, but just move a
Yeah.
ship in here. And then that
Yeah.
should line us up for friendly negotiations next round. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
I am. That was one of the first things, but yeah.
Why don't we just do that now then, and then we can negotiate this next time?
Sure. Sure. Because you could point block me too. I'm sure. I don't know how you would do it, but I'm sure you could if you wanted to. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got some War Suns and I've got Warfare, so I could do some. I could be very unhelpful.
Right. Yeah.
So why don't we just do this now, and then we can do a bigger deal for next round.
Sure.
I'll just move a single destroyer in.
Yeah. I don't think anyone benefits from us
No.
going to the mattresses.
Hmm.
All right, Mentak, as discussed, I'm going to come towards Aranam. Bring this carrier through. And 3 to be safe. I am going to use my 2 trade goods to turn 1 of those infantry into a mech.
We kind of have some of the craziest mechs in the game in this one, between Sardak, Mentak, and Barony. That's just insane.
Yeah. But
It is true. We have a lot of strong mechs this game. We don't have the NRA mechs, but we've got some really good ones.
I forgot about that.
Correct.
Well,
It's not a gimme here, unfortunately.
Not ideal. Okay.
you probably win it though.
Yeah, my
It's
odds.
still
my odds
3
are
hit
good.
points to 2.
Yeah, and his mech is already knocked over, so you know.
I don't know if it really is, but that's funny. So is it ground combat now?
I believe so. Let's. You ready for ground combat?
Yep.
Great.
He was ready before you woke up this morning.
Great.
Nice.
Cool. And I lose 1 infantry.
And it wasn't even the mech that. That's funny.
Also, Blue, did you see my whisper?
Yep.
Mentak?
Yes, we did.
Are you interested?
Yes.
Great. Let's do it. Let's just put them in the score areas. We are gonna swap supports.
All right.
Oh boy.
So it begins.
We've got our first support swap.
Our hands have been forced. We got to figure out who our marriage partners are.
Mentak, are you sure you probably just won't get that planet back?
That is.
Maybe I'll just lose the point then.
Maybe I'll just lose a point. Amazing.
Like that, right?
Amazing.
I'll trash it.
Wow. Maybe I'll just lose a point. This Medtech player has got a little bit of a different meta. They did tell us at the start of the stream they play, I think it's Denmark. They're a Euro player regardless. And it's definitely very, very different.
Before this?
Well, we can go in order.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, pass.
I'll score.
I don't think order matters since we skipped Imperial last round, but yeah, going in order is fine.
And you don't need to discard, so now
I
Rhett
do
can draw.
not.
So it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna draw one secret.
All right, and you don't need to discard, so I will draw.
Nope.
And I do not need to discard. So white can draw.
Yeah, chat conversation about best mechs in the game, talking about Mahawk and Empyrean being some of the best. I like Empyrean a lot. Certainly having sabotages on a stick is great. Mahawk is still my vote for number one. The Mahawk mech is pretty ridiculous.
Zach, are you going to do the secondary of Imperial?
Nope.
Oh, you passed. I see. And purple.
Mentak, no Imperial? Really?
Just did.
Huh.
All right. Mentak is passed, so Sardak, you're up.
Wow. This is a rough Mentak game.
Okey-dokey.
This is a really rough Mentak game. All right. Well,
Question is, do
there's scoring.
People have said all the weird board gameisms that I normally do when I play, so I'm glad I'm not alone.
They're scoring and they have a War Sun, but they are way behind on points. I don't know.
Yeah, it's rough. I wish I had more capital chips. Fighter 2. Hmm.
Chat, you are right.
I guess actually I'll
If there was a mech that I could remove
we can
that would allow me to research a technology,
Yeah, I was about to say
it would be my favorite mech.
I've been trying to
Absolutely.
I want to do this deal, and I wanted to draw my secret first to see
Okay.
if they're what kind of thing that I have to do. I guess I don't really need to hang on to Megatol. I guess getting Imperial and getting really hot with points doesn't really interest me right now. Are you interested in buying Mechatol Rex from me?
Oh. I don't think I want to do that either. That's one of the you said you wanted Imperial. I was like, well, I probably don't want Imperial anyway. I don't want to be out ahead because then everybody will kill me. So
Okay,
I
yeah. I'm
don't
interested in
know.
trade goods, and I know you have a lot of trade goods here, which is why I was interested in selling. But I don't know. What do you think? How much do you want Speaker for?
Just the 2 trade goods, and I get to keep first pick, except for you had the caveat for Imperial.
Imperial, yeah.
But what I am almost certainly going to want is leadership. But
Leadership.
if you're talking
Okay.
about, so I mean, I could take leadership instead of Imperial, and then still take Mechatol, and then it's worth 2 tokens to me. So I could buy that from you for. So instead of you paying me 2, I mean, I guess why would I not just keep the trade goods?
Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 trade goods and uh, me getting Imperial, I think is worth it.
Oh,
So we can do that deal,
okay. No,
and then I'll just eat the pillage. Or sorry, you're saying no?
I don't think you would eat the pillage if you gave me 2 trade goods, because you'd be under 3 at the
Oh
end.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that. I don't know the specifics of how everything works.
I don't know the timing. Yeah.
It sounds like nobody's saying anything, so that's probably correct.
I think it's right. I was rereading Pillage again because I got it wrong earlier.
So
Okay.
we're not talking about Mechatol, right?
I'm still interested in selling Mechatol. I don't really want to hold on to it. That's a lot of heat.
Okay.
But I would do it for
Let's
trade
just do the
goods.
2 trade goods, and I'm with the understanding I'm almost certainly taking leadership.
Yes.
Sound good? All right.
Okay. And then here's your 2 trade goods.
Perfect. All All right, so the first thing I do is give you speaker. I don't know who has it. Oh, yeah. There you go. So your speaker, and then I draw 2 action cards. Oh. And then I draw... No, that didn't change anything. Okay. I'll pass while I figure out what I'm going to do. If the next person wants to wait, they can.
I guess I'll just activate out here and move my mech. Oh, sorry, in my... Ah! There we go.
You don't have to move the carrier if you don't want to, because of the bug agent or commander, in case you're interested.
Oh, right, yeah, the...
But
no,
it would
no, no,
only put it on one planet. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to clear out my home system for my build.
Fair.
So,
Fair. Just let you know.
yeah.
Catching up again. Whew. Finally got to eat some lunch, so that's cool. All right, so
I think that's it.
just to
Yeah.
catch things up, we've got
Okay.
mechs on 4 different planets for Yin.
Okay, I'm going to activate the supernova.
It does appear that's one of their
Can I
secrets.
just check something before I do this? I've got Magnus Reactor, and I think that does allow me to use the production at the end of this tactical action.
Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. Okie doke. So I will take in.
Yeah, the only restriction is you have to have units, which you're obviously moving in. So.
Yeah. Good.
Magnus Reactor is one that we don't see all the time. Certainly with empty objectives, it makes a ton of sense to do it. You get it to where you're able to go into an empty that nobody else can ever contest. And it's also an extra convenience here.
Frontier Explorer while I'm here.
They get the Frontier Explorer.
Gamma.
Wow.
Gamma Relay. So they can get themselves over to Malice now. That's pretty cool.
Let's just decide what. It's production 5, right? Okay.
Yeah, 5 things that you can make in that system if you desire. So Muat here with a pretty interesting tech path. DT Grav Drive, AI Dev, Magnus Reactor. So they've enabled themselves to be able to not quite get War Sun 2 yet, but they'll have it next round. And they've got good mobility and the ability to go into the supernovas, so that's fun. It's warfare is still in their possession, so it's worth pointing out they can lift the token and they can head over to Malice. Technically, they don't even have to lift the token; they could just move this War Sun here over to Malice. Either way, we should see them grab the planet sometime later this round.
Okay, so that's what I'm moving in, and then I'm going to build. So with the production, I'll build a mech and 4 fighters.
Mech and 4 fighters seems like a good build.
Never mind. You're good.
That seems like a good build. Okay. Bernie is just moving forward with some dreads. I'll say I always feel a little bad when I have to make this move. If you make a move where it's like just move my stuff forward to be in position better, like sometimes you have to do it and there's no way around it. but it feels bad because you're burning a token just to move things forward. I'll say usually that's the kind of thing I see more often in a round 4 situation where it's like, hey, I'm trying to set up to winslay somebody, so I want to have all my plastic in the right spot round 4 so that I can winslay in round 5 when it needs to happen. I don't think we're at the point yet we need to winslay anyone quite yet, but we've got a couple that are
out. But I'm going to play divert funding. Return a non-unit upgrade, non-unit, non-faction technology that you own.
Oh, nice.
And research another technology.
Nice. We're gonna get rid of DET.
So, red, you're back. I don't know. Should we be waiting for green on this for Sabos? I guess anyone else? Do you have a Sabo?
I don't think anyone's gonna Sabo this. I think you're good. It's a good pickup.
I can't say whether I have one or not, but you should know.
Honestly, this is a great one. I don't see a lot of reason for other people to mess with it.
Or
Oh, he's FK or?
yeah. This would be a little annoying to roll back. The target is DET. If anyone cares about that.
I don't know, I'd say you'd go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll explain it
All right.
afterwards.
So I'll return DET, and then getting everyone's favorite. Getting
Lightwave?
biostims.
Oh boy.
All right, so Yasarl is ditching DET and picking up biostems. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why we went hyper, but if we had divert funding early,
Can we take a 5-minute
that
break
makes
while
sense.
Green's AFK?
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. We'll come back at, I guess it'll be 50, let's say 55 after the hour.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
sounds good. Okay.
Okay. I pause the timer and we will put more pet pictures on stream.
I love it. I wish I could see them.
All right, chat. We are on a break here for just a few. Yeah, as far as DT anti-mass, sometimes it comes up. You just have to do it. Objectives come up, and you have to switch midstream. This is why a lot of people say they love DT for the value you get, which is true. There are a lot of good explorers, but then when objectives come up and say, "Hey, if you want to score this point, you're gonna need anti-mass," like suddenly it looks like a wasted tech, air quotes. If you get enigmatic device when you're doing DT stuff, then it can make up for that. Still feels a little bad because you're spending an extra 6 resources to just score a point. But you do what you got to do sometimes. Because as much as I like to talk about technology, scoring points is the name of the game. BRB. All right, chat.
I think you can probably just go ahead and take your turn. Just be sensitive of something people might want to be responsive to.
All right, good stuff.
Yeah,
well,
my turn's gonna be really
I do
easy.
have to run in a little bit. I'm actually in a
description.
board game tournament right now. So you
Okay.
caught me at a really,
Jadeem.
really.
Yeah.
You started the timer. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a show.
I would.
That's fun.
I send my application over.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
I don't know what are some next steps when.
congrats, dude.
Should I like,
That sounds like an important phone call.
or is it just sort of a temperature check? Or
Understand taking that, but
His turn too.
yeah, probably should mute it.
What
Whoopsie.
did you do, Corwin?
Fighter conscription. I got a fighter in every system that had capacity.
okay,
And we all got to say congrats when he comes back, right?
things are
100%.
continuing to track upwards.
I
That's
tried.
actually this is what I was talking to my wife about, was job stuff too. Like, look at us guys.
Okay. It's officially my turn, so I gotta leave you. But thank you, dude. Take care.
Good luck with that, Red.
Yeah.
Woo!
Congrats on
Sorry
the
about
job,
that.
man.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Oh, we just wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
We
You were unmuted.
I was unmuted.
yeah, we heard your conversation. I tried not to play too much of it for stream, but we're back now.
Oh, no worries. As an old friend from my internships. Okay. Sorry. It's my turn, right?
It is your turn.
That's really funny. I'm gonna activate my system and build. Wait a second. Sorry, let me recombobulate here. Do I really want to do that? I guess I will.
So, side topic for a second, chat. Imagine a world where you can trade
in my turn
every component. Like, if someone got an enigmatic device,
Okay, then I'm just going to play Warfare.
being able to get tech is good and cool and awesome. But some players like me really, really want tech. And I would probably pay a pretty penny
I think it's funny how
to gain it.
known for their ground combat.
So my question is, wouldn't it be cool
Fighter conscription and Barony.
if I could trade for your enigmatic device, and then you could sell? I could pay you something wild, like, you know, speaker for next round, or my ceasefire, or something fun, right?
Ooh.
But if I could trade you and pick up your enigmatic device, I would do it.
Any Sabo stuff?
I would definitely do
Oh
it.
wait, hold on. There was
Not from me.
there was Warfare.
Yeah.
Do I care about? I do. Sorry, I missed that. I just saw that it was my turn. So I'm gonna do a Warfare build quick.
Sure. Oh.
Hmm? Yeah, mech and 4 infantry. Costs 4. So I'm going to use AI development for 2 and Velnor for 2. Cool. And then no Sabo on Rise, right?
Nope.
All good.
Beautiful. Cool. I will just work on that and pass my turn.
I realized my last turn I had 7 action cards, so my commander was unlocked during my last turn.
Cool.
Because I played 1. And then I'll discard Salvage to do a stall tactics to drop a mech on my forward dock. And then I will also exhaust biostims. Be ready, Magion.
The Barony players made a lot of commitment to building plastic. They're pretty low on tokens, but their plastic situation is looking pretty good.
I responded to your whisper.
Nice big fat home
Yeah,
system build.
I just saw that and I was about to type back.
Lots of duders. Lots of duders to defend home. Barony still has to figure out their bonus point somewhere eventually. But they're doing reasonably well. They've scored 2 publics already, and they've got a support. They've got to score some secrets and get a bonus point somewhere, but they're doing okay.
Explore Frontier. Hey! Useless. All right.
All right, I think I'm going to pass.
Okay. I think I can't afford to buy Mechatol off you, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take it by force.
Oh, here it comes.
Dum dum dum.
Going by force. And we sold Mechatol back. Oh no, this is Muat talking. Never mind. I have misunderstood who was speaking. So Muat is moving forward. Okay. Muat, it looks like they are doing the threatened enemies public. And then they're going into Mechatol with their War Sun. Okay. I really feel like they made a small tactical error, and I probably would have kept 1 ship behind in the empty, just so you have it there. It's not the end of the world, but I would probably leave 1 behind. That way, if you do need to pivot and do empties, this is 1 here, this is 1 here, and then you just grab 1 more.
I have no cards.
I'm not going to play any cards. So finalize movement. I'll do anti-fighter. No hits. Any retreats?
I don't think can I retreat?
You can retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to yeah. Okay. Can you pay me to retreat?
No.
Absolutely nothing to retreat. Not even like.
I've got 5 fighters and a War Sun, and there's no way I'm not going to pay.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the ground comment here.
I've got a War Sun bombarding you with 3-on-3. I think
True.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Well, I don't know. I mean, are you sure you want to rely on bombardment? Wouldn't you want to just take the easy path here? Just pay me a trade good and to retreat.
I don't even think they're going to get to retreat.
No, because I think we're going to go around a space combat, and the chances of you surviving it are quite low.
Yes.
So I'm not going to. I can't. No, I'm not going to pay you.
Yeah, I agree with Muat here.
Yeah,
We're not gonna get past space combat.
I won't get greedy here. So
Ground is a different conversation, but
I will retreat to Vega Major and Vega Minor.
technically don't have to name it yet. But sure, they've
How do I
announced retreat.
I just clicked the announce retreat.
Oh.
Okay.
That's retreat. Okay.
Very good. 1 round of space combat.
Roll space combat. 6-6.
Wow.
Muat did forget
Almost escaped.
AFB, but doesn't matter.
And then I guess do I have anti-fighter barrage in this system?
No.
No.
You can roll space combat though, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically should have done AFB before announce retreat, but it doesn't matter here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
it's nothing against Yin. I can't pay you for it, and I'm so far behind on scoring that if I don't get Mechatol this round, I'm pretty screwed.
It's a very reasonable take for Muat. It's a very reasonable take.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's space combat finished,
Yeah.
and then we can move on to ground combat or bombardment and ground combat.
Let's just move these off.
Yeah.
So I'll do bombardment on Mechatol. Only 1 hit. Wow.
Oof.
1 hit.
Wow, that's right.
That was a crazy roll.
So now you do have a shot.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you could hold this. Oh, hang on.
Well,
a
I
minute.
don't have any influence to.
Just before I do though, I will score demonstrate your power.
Oh, very nice.
Sure. They have demonstrated their power.
Carrier in that was cheeky.
Sure.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Yeah, I guess I will sustain on my.
Yeah, that is low odds.
Oh, you just flip it. You just compress out.
4 rolls on the War Sun and only 1 hit. That is true, chat.
Okay,
We should have
not go the way I was hoping.
we should have seen more, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any trade goods to indoctrinate though, so this still might be yours.
Well, the thing is, we still have the Yin agent available here.
Okay, well let's go.
So if Yin agent pops off like it's supposed to, Yin should still win this. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm going to play a morale boost.
Okay.
But last time, I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah.
I think it's a smart play.
All right.
This is too important for me.
Morale boost. It does seem worthwhile.
Okay.
This is probably one of the most important combats you're going to have, is Muat. Oof.
Whoa.
Ground combat, right? Yeah.
Brutal. No hits. And red gets a hit.
Okay.
Brutal.
The morale boost didn't do anything. Okay, let's go again.
I believe it. Morale boost is not a great card, but it's still not good.
Wow.
Oof.
Terrible.
Yeah, you wasted them all in space.
You both missed.
Yeah, okay, let's go again.
So it's a tie now, is that right?
Nice.
1-1.
Yeah, chat. We talked about
infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Comes down to
wow.
So we talked about indoctrinate, chat, but indoctrinate did not get used because there was no influence.
Wow.
GG.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
All right, Muat loses the ground combat. Muat loses the ground combat.
Because that was.
Also, his secret. Oh, there are 2 secrets at play there.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what the other secret would have been. Oh,
Have
control
3
Mechatol
ships and control
then,
Mechatol. Yeah.
Well, I tried. I can't believe I whiffed on a
Brutal.
Bombardment was brutal.
Awesome bombardment.
That was brutal. Yeah. Those are really bad rolls.
I'm sorry, Yin, but you should know it's not your fault. But I got annihilated by Yin in my last game. But nothing to do.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, honestly, I I would prefer the wheeling and dealing next time. I'm totally down to give up Mechatol, but I needed that to like score my secret. I needed this mech here to score my secret.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm
So
sorry. Well, you
I would
still
have
got it.
appreciated that, but it doesn't matter. I'm scoring it anyway. So.
I am just surprised we never saw Yin use the agent. Because, like, Yin agent was available. If you watch this later, Yin player,
So I
when your infantry got destroyed, you could have used it.
Here from Lysis Velnor back to my home system. If I bring the 2 fighters, then I can only pick up 2 infantry. Is that correct?
Sounds right to me.
You have carrier 2, so you have 6 capacity.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, full capacity. But yeah, you check it mid movement. Sounds right.
All right. Then I will take my fighters along with. And I'm going to pick up these 4 units and drop them over here. And
All right. Barony diversifying the home system defense.
Dang.
They could be setting up for a secret.
to be like stretched thin and with an insecure home system.
I think it's mostly about home system defense here, but it could be working towards a secret also. Either way, moving those units over to the other planet and home makes sense to me.
Just grab one. Cool. Yeah, 7 resources to work with. So that's my report. Things are getting a little crazy, so I'm going to not warp. But that will be my turn.
I'll go ahead and give that to you now. You might be muted, Yellow.
Dang it. Yin, we still have that deal for Meiji-on protection.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. And then I'll purge 3 fragments. 1, 2, 3. Let's draw a relic. I got the crown.
Crown of
Of
Thalmos.
Crown of Thalmos. That
A lot of people hate it. I think it's a little overhated, but also not what I was looking for. So
I am. You can include me as one of the haters.
badass.
I'm gonna build. I'll pass.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like morale boost is not a good action card. This is like morale boost, except usually worse. Don't love it.
It's ironic. I was telling you I didn't need War Suns white because I couldn't pay for them, and I could almost build 2. I think.
What?
I could still sell you fires.
Wow. Green. Okay. I think you're overspending. I really do. Like, plastic is good. Don't get me wrong. But why wouldn't you just go and save up more money for tokens next round? Like, the problem I see is, Sardak needs to do empties and needs to do 5 in fleet, which is tokens.
Okay.
So I think if you overspend money on plastic right now, I mean, I shouldn't say overspend, but if you're focusing your money on plastic right now, it means you're not going to have as much money for tokens next round, which I think you really need.
Who's not passed? Okay.
But here we are. So it's flagship, mech, and actually they have all their mechs out now. It seems all right. Sarnax's flagship is one we don't get to see super often.
Okay, that was my shot.
+1 to each of your other ships' combat rolls. Pretty cool. Muat resolving themselves to sadness.
I pass as well.
Passing for the round.
All right, Muat, it's Meiji.
Along with purple.
As I promised pretty much everyone else protection already.
Yeah, chat, this game is going pretty slow. It's true.
No problem. Fair's fair.
Oh, both of those are mean as hell.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't. I nearly used it, and I thought, but you would be the obvious target, and I didn't really want to incur your wrath.
Yeah, is there one that you want to keep? If you go in the Stack Explorer, they should be in the same order for us.
Yeah. That's funny.
I assume you want to
He's
keep
like-
the third one.
It's like I don't
I'll
want
let you
to.
keep.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind which other. I'd rather keep the third one. You can see why I could have used one on you just a minute ago,
Right.
but I thought that would just make us proper enemies.
Right. So I'll let you keep the third one, and then I'm just gonna destroy one of these if you don't use the first one on me either. That would be great.
Mm-hmm.
So, fun thing chat shared with me a little bit ago. Apparently, on the Magion tech itself, if the player getting Magion right clicks it, it'll do a little pop up for the Magion player.
Ah, tell action. Yeah,
Oh,
really
nice.
cool.
Yeah,
Tell action cards.
yeah.
Cool.
So I actually didn't know that exists, but yeah, one point to chat there.
Yeah. And 1 point. I've been very critical of TTPG. 1 point to TTPG.
TTPG has a few of those too. The Nalu commander is also
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Right.
And I like the buttons because it's almost always less graphic intensive than actually manipulating components.
Shoot. Muad, I think the wrong one came out of your Explorer. Is it too late? I was gonna grab the. Yeah. Yes. That.
Yeah, I mean, we just did it, so you can fix whatever you need to fix.
And I'm trashing that one because that one's mean. And I'm not trying to be
Okie doke.
placing that. Then yeah, let's build here. Activate system. We're gonna play War Machine, any Savos.
Getting
Nope.
all the good cards.
Cool. So I'm gonna build. Should have had this ready. I apologize. Oh wait, do I have my 4? Oh, I do have 4 characters. So let's build Dread. That's 5 units. I get up to 9. And then yeah, build.
I was a little bit critical of the construction pick for Yssaril
What happened though? I moved
in round 2,
my mech over.
but they have leveraged it into lots of space docks, which
8.
they can build multiple times.
Holy shit.
I'll say,
2 fighters.
personally, I think they should be focusing on more cardboard than dreads, but to each their own.
Turn. Double checking. Yeah, I will pass.
All right, players. That is the last pass. Let's go do some scoring. Mentac player, it seems like we've lost you. Have you disconnected?
Maybe so.
Kinslayer?
It's true.
Yeah, he's not in the game. He's
You're
not
on
sitting.
mute. If yeah.
And
There you go.
he
No,
is-
the game just disconnected. I'm joining right now.
Okay.
So I'm scoring the 5.
ships in the system.
Yeah. I'm just going to join and score that. You can just move on. No secrets.
Alrighty. Then we'll move on to the Sardak player. Sardak player, do you score any points?
I do. I'm going to score the 3. What's a who's it's and a secret. 12 influence. I have exactly 12.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Hey, it moved it for me. Nice.
If you right click score a secret, it should move it to the right spot. Cool. Well, we got Yin player. Do you score any points?
I do. I've got 3 on edge, and I've got mechanized military. So then I just drag this guy over to the red area and
Right
score
click.
that.
Yeah, perfect.
And then also 3 on edge. Yeah, I think this one's it. Oh,
Outer rim. Okay.
how do I? Oh, there we go. There we go.
All right. Very good. Next up, we've got the Muat player.
Yeah, I will score the classified document leak one, the threatened enemies.
All right.
No secrets.
Very good. Next up is Barony. Barony has staked a claim, apparently.
Very nice.
Any publics?
Sorry, didn't realize I was on mute. And threaten enemies as a public.
Okie doke.
All right. Cool. That works. Next up, we've got Yasarl.
I'll do threaten enemies, no secret.
Alrighty. And with that, we'll go to the last stage 1. It is Sway the Council. Spend 8 influence. And with that, we'll go ahead and deal some action cards. Reminder, Yasarl, you got some card to discard. Everybody's got homework to do. Put your tokens where you want them. Looks like nobody else is over hand limit, so we don't have to worry about that.
I'm doing my part to help us out there.
Then once folks are done with homework, we're going to go return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. And yeah, I'm going to wait. Muat player, are you there?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's token time.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. All right. With that, we'll move on to the agenda phase. Ancient burial sites if anybody wants to do it. Otherwise, we move on to the first one. It is incentive program. It's a directive for draw and reveal 1 stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the publics. Against, draw and reveal 1 stage 2 public from the deck and place it near the public objectives.
Ooh.
Oh man, this one's going to be a little complicated, isn't it?
Maybe. At least it's not the one where we pick each other's strat cards.
All right, 4 against. I'll let you all figure it out.
So we're voting on whether to reveal a stage 2 public objective or a stage 1.
Right.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody got any preferences here? I'm inclined to go stage 2, but
Well, first,
I think
any
I'm
wins?
inclined
wins.
to
oh wait,
stage.
no wins in
wins.
after. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry.
I am going to play a Wen. I'm playing Diplo Pressure. I am not playing it on anyone specifically. I'm going to roll a die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So wherever this is, I'm going to roll it.
A very diplomatic use of diplomatic pressure.
What is
Going random.
5.
5.
Five.
That
Oh no, it's on
was-
a 1. It's a 1 because you
Oh,
left the hit
sorry.
value as
Hit 5.
5, so it rolled
Then
a
Yeah,
1.
sorry.
Then that's white. Unless you want to like pay me $1 and I would re-roll, but I don't think it really matters. I just want to play this.
Oh no, there you go.
All right. Hey. So that was a when. Click to play when. Now it's when's to blue.
All right, just to show it again.
Uh,
Incentive program can be tricky.
oops.
Incentive program,
So no wins.
when you draw an extra one, it's a guac. Anyone who's gotten Imperial
No.
now has a bonus point.
Any
And now
actors?
it's after.
So if somebody is racing ahead, this can sometimes just become, hey, I'm just going to keep scoring my publics, don't even need Mechatol, and win the game. It's not quite that simple and straightforward here, but it's close.
So yeah, so if we do a stage 2, both Barony, I guess not Barony, but Sardak theoretically has a path to win this round. 2-pointer, 2 secrets, and a support swap gets them to 5. It's probably unlikely, but
I mean,
might be just pointing out that does put them there.
yeah, the problem is
So
any logic you use,
one,
the stage 2 objective is very difficult for most people.
getting
2
those last 2
secrets.
points. 2 secrets.
2 secrets.
Oh yeah, 1 action. Okay.
But I have none. I would have to get them. I don't have
Oh,
any
you
in
have
hand.
none in hand. Yeah.
I don't see that happening. So.
But it can happen. It does put it out there.
Yeah.
There are action cards that let you look.
So I really don't think there's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We
But
there is action card that lets you draw a secret, or another agenda that might let you draw a
With
secret.
that, sure, I'm fine with the 2-pointer then. I was just trying to look at where everyone's position is.
My argument for this is
who's
who's good at 2-pointers?
I have 12.
Who needs the 2-pointer the most that's really good at them?
It's not a law, so we don't have to.
It's a lot of situational 2-pointers. I would argue Yusarl is the best at this table.
Oh, there's the one in play, duh.
This
Classified.
one. Yeah.
There's like a small handful that Barony can do well at. There's another small handful. Like, normally I would say MedTech is good at stage 2s, but they have not gotten mirror computing, so I have my doubts on their ability. There are some stage 2s that Yin can do.
Slight preference for the 2-pointer, just because I think it's more fun. But
I don't feel strongly about it. It's going to be very,
Check out paths first, but I agree with what
very swingy.
2-pointer works out fine for me as well.
Yeah, I think I'm less able to score those right now, so but I don't massively care. I think I'll just put 1 vote for.
Yeah, I'll go 2 against.
comes down to the Yin player. What do you want?
It's true that Sardak doesn't need the 2-pointer.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna go against. But yeah, I'm not gonna.
So yeah, you don't gotta.
Yeah.
Normally, I would say Sardak should go 4
Yep.
and just get more stage 1s, but it doesn't matter.
So we reveal a
Right.
stage 2. Jadim, do you want to do that?
Sure, I'll take that. Oh, I love the trumpet. The happy trumpet sound is great. All right. It is Form Galactic Brain Trust. Control 5 planets that have technology specialties.
Nobody.
All right.
Jeez.
Well, Barony is in the driver's seat here.
All right.
Or no, meant to. Yeah, Barony. Yeah.
So that was our.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
And one next door.
And then I have
That one is support protected though.
Good point.
All right. And we've got one more agenda coming up for this round. This time it is representative government. It's a law. If it goes 4, players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes. Instead, they just get 1. And against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player that votes against exhausts all of their cultural planets.
Okie doke.
This one also sucks.
I don't think it matters.
I'd like to keep my cultural planets.
Oh, yeah. But you just don't vote against them. That's simple.
Well, yeah, but that's why it sucks.
Okay. So it's wins to me. No wins.
Yeah, the 2-pointer there is really tough. That one is really tough. I mean, you can see the numbers, folks, as far as what's available. Nobody has more than 2. It's really hard to do this one.
Oh, now afters to me. Do I do it? Do I play afters here? I don't know.
I'll tell you if it helps speed things along. This is Barney. I'm just going to put all my votes on 4.
Yeah.
Same. So that's going to be 18-4.
It'll speed things along as long as you don't make it too gross.
Yeah,
Barney
it's me and Barney that said they're putting everything 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna change a lot, but I'll go ahead and play afters. I'll put a sanction.
Sanction. Ooh.
Against.
Sanction again.
What does that do?
That's just, yeah.
Sanction on against, and then Diplo rider on 4. So it's not like an impactful one, but
Wow, I think
I'll play 'em
that's
right.
I think that's kind of impactful. I guess it gets it out of Yusarl's grasp.
I did sanction first, so everybody else gets a chance before I
Decide. Yeah, sure.
I mean, you've already revealed the information. At this point,
sanction on against.
nobody's going to do anything else.
And then so I'll give everybody, but everybody else hit no afters.
Yeah, I think most of us probably locked it in.
Okay, then 4. Yep.
Okay. I like this just because it takes that out of Yusarl's grasp. Don't give Yusarl the tools.
So I'm done. Oh, is it voted? No, I can't vote. So
No. Yeah, you got to hit the rider button, which I suppose you have.
Yeah. So click to unlock.
But you just abstain. That's fine. Yeah.
All right. We have Ryder on the 4 side. And honestly, I think this is just going to happen. I do wonder if there's anybody who's got 3 laws, but
I'm going to abstain.
Greens, like we could still see this everyone abstain and go against. That is possible.
Good deal.
I don't know. Diplo Rider for me is one that's iffy on whether I care about it or not.
Yeah.
It's iffy.
Yeah, I guess 4 it is. So.
Good deal. So I get a Diplo. Okay.
Yusarl still went 4. Makes me wonder if they're the one that has the 3 law secret. They did draw an extra secret, so it could be that they're trying to race towards that now. Actually, that's worth pointing out too. There's a lot of people that are behind on secret tempo. We don't have a lot of secrets scored here, folks. It is going into round 4,
Done, right?
and 2 of the players have not scored them.
Do believe.
Yep, that's the end of the agenda. Go ahead. Sorry.
Nope. I was just saying Yin's up to pick.
Oh, okay. Take Imperial.
I will take leadership.
Love the Imperial pick. Love. The leadership pick is a little more surprising for me.
All right.
I figured Sardak would probably want. Oh God, look at the command sheet for Sardak. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is like so few tokens. It's gross.
Blue now.
Yep.
I wonder if the Sardak player is intentionally doing this because they don't want the heat, which is reasonable, but also they're probably not going to win because of it. I think they actually, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing they're scoring so well. Like this could maybe go to a round 5 late status kind of situation. And so it's possible with how bad the scores are here that someone could win with 8 in status, like Imperial in status. I don't think I don't think Sardak needs it. But it does mean that Sardak doesn't necessarily have to have speaker order for next round. They are definitely the one that has the best scoring tempo. I mean, Purple's doing okay, but Purple has got that support swap.
Sardak, are you popping leadership first action?
I can. I think that's the plan. I'm so poor.
Yes, you are. You are very poor.
No,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
Barony.
no,
Oh.
I'm contemplating, just looking at my scoring options quick.
A lot of empty sheets here.
A few other things I could do, but
Mentech with politics is fine. They're going to need Imperial next round. I'll admit I'm surprised Muat took technology. Because Muat, I thought they had a decent chance at winning, but taking tech means that as much as I like tech, they're not going to have good speaker order for next round. They're not going to have good speaker order for next round. So they're going to have to slay everyone. I don't know.
This round, right?
It's tough.
Yeah, just let me know how quick. It might be a little messy if leadership doesn't pop first, but we'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, they said they would. So
yeah.
All right. We still have Barony considering what they want. I don't know. I don't really love any of these picks for them. I think Warfare is probably the best one just because it's worth a token, but
is the right call.
None of them are very exciting. Diplo, I feel like, is the one thing that would be a bonus is if you had high influence planets to respend with Diplo.
Your construction,
but your Diplo influence is not great. You have 4 influence if you go with it. I think I normally would rather go trade.
Yeah, let's do diplomacy. Final answer.
I will take trade.
Okie dokie.
All right. And then we will set the turns.
Did somebody hit the button? They did, it looks like. Okay. So Muat.
Yasara will trade. All right. That seems legit.
Assured destruction situation.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want me to get that attachment planet then?
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I wasn't thinking about that when it was just undefended, so I diploed it.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to block me there.
Oh no. But
I mean, yes.
I mean, you have other things you can score. That was.
Yeah. To be honest, we can put that off again. I mean, I can go empties because I've got the Nova. I've got this. You scored the empties, right?
Yes, I have. You could score the empties. You could also score the 5 ships. I'm not sure you'll ever really need to score the.
Yeah, I might not need to. I mean, yeah. So what?
So
Yeah.
what I was suggesting is like I think we're both in a situation where if we were to ever we're not mad at each other. We're not like doing whatever, but you could easily just destroy a bunch of my shit and probably take my home system, and I could do the same to you, right? Once I have light wave, I could.
Yeah.
I think it might make sense for us to just support swap to not have to worry about that.
Interesting. I think Corwin's been playing the long game.
I mean, the objectives are not forced.
Support swap here is helpful.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that. I mean,
That gets them to 6.
I'd be down for
Now, if they get their objective, that takes them to 7. They won't be winning this round, probably,
yeah.
but it does give them the option to win next round. And they don't have any of the heat because they're going to be like 5th pick here, probably. It is wild that they are in the lead, but they are also not getting heat.
So with that out of the way, I don't want to, hold anyone over a barrel about. I haven't even looked at why anyone would need me to play leadership, but I'm just gonna go ahead and play it.
All right, early leadership means everyone's going to have the tokens they need for the round. If you're a trade player, you maybe hope for later, but I don't think Yasaro minds that much. They'll be fine.
So 7 total. Okey-doke.
There is, in fact, a lot of extra things to score this round.
People can do their stuff.
That is accurate.
2 in my play area. This is purple.
That should be Muats.
We had a secret that was made public,
Give it back.
and we had an incentive program for an extra stage 2.
Without a physics engine, we wouldn't get cards flying across the table. Nobody gets to flick cards. What would we ever do?
Oops.
What I would do is hang out at the beach. See that? Look at the beach, folks. Let's get the better view. You can hang out at your island. Look at that lovely coastline. Just chill vibes. That seems pretty great to me. Yeah, so we're in a spot where we did not have Imperial take in round 2. So there's actually not as many secrets in hand as you might expect. Red's got 1 available, but they've only scored 1. Green has no secrets in hand, and they've scored 1. White has 1 secret in hand, and they've scored 1. Teal is 1 secret in hand, and they have scored 0. Purple has 1 secret in hand, they have scored 1. Yellow has 3 secrets in hand, but nothing scored. So yellow is the only one who actually has seen 3 secrets already.
If I want to change the number of tokens that I take, how do I go about doing that?
Just throw
Just
them back
tell
and flip. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just want to get an extra token. I'm exhausting Darian, and I'm just getting another token.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you're good. I'll go ahead and do Mirage Flight Academy after.
Yeah, Sardak's path is really, really nice, folks. There's a very good possibility that Sardak is going to end up winning, but it's going to be a weird initiative, is what it's looking like. Barony's going to have better initiative. They're currently set up to where they're probably going to score.
Yeah. Just mixing mine before my turn because it's still leadership-esque. There, just moving my tokens a little bit.
Yeah, Purple's got their public lined up already because of the deal they made with Mentec.
Cool.
They're going to have 2nd pick next round. If they score their secret, they go to 7. Barony would need to either score the stage 2 or get Imperial. They would need one of those things. I hope that the players are careful about not overspending tokens. It always feels bad going into a round 5 with like the minimum tokens, because then you just get stalled out and everybody else does their end game shenanigans and you just are starved. Maybe even don't get to play the game.
And Mentak, is there anything I can do to pay you to sell me the speaker and obviously give you first choice?
That is very ambitious.
No, I think, unfortunately, I think it's just going to be a matter of me on whom I spend my plastic. I'm not really part of the float, so
Okay.
I don't see any big advantages for me in this. Sorry.
No,
Just
no,
gonna
no. That's fine.
look at the 2 cards,
Sure.
and I'll be done with it. I can still end my turn and push forward
Mhm.
to the next person, right?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna build. Wait. Crap. What did- yeah, let's just do the infantry then.
So how do I return them, bottom or top?
Take it out of your hand and flip it over, and then once it's on the ground, you can right-click it, and it'll have a place on top or place on bottom.
Ah,
And then, ideally, you would tell us what you did.
I put both on the bottom.
Ah, you guys, you like to go in blind. I don't understand it.
Well, I have no votes. I have no points, and so I have no interest in stuff that floats the guys on 5 or 6 points even harder. So
Right.
Yeah, it's been a rough game for you, Mentak.
Is that what you're telling us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right though, chat. The thing for you, Sarl, is that they would need to get the 2-pointer. The 2-pointer is actually pretty tough here. The current 2-pointer is pretty tough. 5 tech specialties. I mean, when you count it up, right, the math just says there's only 9 on the board. If you've got to get 5 of them, that's over half. It's really tough to do. Not impossible. Not impossible. But we've already seen unexpected action discarded. I should probably show this. This is all public info.
Toying.
So
Just quickly.
we've got divert funding, which can help with technologies. We've got coup d'etat, which could be relevant. Summit, politics writer, imperial writer. We always like imperial writer. Sabotage. We like sabotage.
Crazy here, which.
And then unexpected action. This is the whole reason why I was showing this. So the discard pile is really strong. And the reason I'm doing all this, we have a codex over here.
I guess I'm concerned because, yeah.
So white can grab a bunch of good action cards.
I have 3 points and no votes, so you don't have to worry that much.
No. I guess I don't want to attack you, but I don't. I guess I just worried that you've got a massive fleet that's locked in, and the only way you can go is towards me.
Yeah, I think in order to balance the game, I have to go towards those with the highest score, and that's not you right now.
Yeah. How are you going to get there, though?
It's a great question.
Need a support when I'm locked in like that, so I can just check purple anyway.
So we're cool.
But I'm locked in. You moved into the asteroid field next to my space, so I can't go anywhere now. And that even
I think they're confused.
so it's a really bad decision, right?
Yeah. This?
Could have moved the entire fleet up towards some of our friends to try to balance stuff out, but now I'm locked in. So then it doesn't really matter. I don't need a support for not doing anything right.
Yep.
Yeah,
It sounds like you're okay, White. I don't think he's.
No.
Yeah. You're not coming for me. Okay. Well, okay. In that case, why don't I just play technology? Everyone can have some tech.
Yes. Woo woo.
Everyone likes it.
It's definitely my favorite. All right, let's go ahead and put the tech screen up, folks. See what people are thinking. Boy, look at that plastic count. I didn't even notice how far off pace Yin is. Yin's plastic cost is actually way lower than everyone else. That's a surprise.
Boy.
But we'll look at the text here. So I don't think I've seen anyone actually grab anything out yet. I know they're talking about it. There we go. So Muat is grabbing Duranium Armor and Prototype Warsun 2.
All right, I'm gonna play Imperial.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, should I wait?
Yeah, this will have to go in order.
That
Okay.
too, but I was waiting until, but I think I know what I'm doing. So
I'll hold off for a minute then.
Did everyone do tech that was going to do tech?
No, purple's. I'm still looking at a couple.
Yeah.
So when do you draw the secret objective when we are in a... Do we need to wait?
In order.
In order,
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
we will need to wait, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hold off until everyone's good.
I normally don't try to police the strat timings too much, but I've seen this Barony player a couple times now where they've gotten really far behind.
Still in your hand.
NES.
Nice.
All right. So non-Euclidean shielding for Barony. Just check to make sure they put it in their play area.
And so who played Imperial?
All right.
That was Yin.
They got it.
Yep.
So who's that on right now? Or we haven't started yet?
We haven't started yet.
All right.
Are we all good?
Mentec with anti-mess.
Okay, looks like we're all good.
Yep.
I'm
Barony with NES. Yusarl no tech?
and score.
Huh.
What's the word?
I think that's right.
The secret objective here.
Yeah, Yusarl did no tech.
Enemies. Yes.
That was surprising.
Then I'm also going to score
Yin with no tech.
Rex point.
Yeah, and you can just right-click Custodians.
Sardak with Duranium Armor. Sardak Duranium is kind of wild, folks.
And yeah, I think that's my turn.
So green, any secrets? You drawn a secret?
yes, I am. I've already spent for it. So is it my draw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then white, your draw.
Yep. Okay. So I am spending the token, getting a trade good for that, and then I'll draw.
All right, blue. Purple. And then purple, do you have to discard? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, never mind. Cool. All right, I think we're good with Imperial Red.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna end my turn.
I'll be honest, chat. I don't care as much about secret draw order as some people do. It's all random to me. Like, yes, it's possible that the secret I discard is one that you could draw, but I just don't care that much.
Are you planning to move this out this round?
Yeah.
I do it because other people care, but I do not care.
Gotta figure out what I'm doing.
I'm not sure how to read this Mentak player. They've talked a few times about breaking support, but they have not done it.
Tokens left on the map.
So I'm really not sure.
Out of these, are you doing empties or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for empties. But I'll start with the ones that are farthest away, so you can move your stuff out if you want.
Gotcha. Maybe I'll just bring. Ooh. It is a challenge figuring out what I need to do. I'll go ahead and do this. To clear out the way for you, so I don't know, can you get the destroyer there with grab drive?
Are you talking to me? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. I just moved everything over here.
Diplo time.
Gotta do it.
Refreshing my home system planets. And anybody want me to wait before passing now? Going once, going twice.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, we are breaking support.
And it's just going to be normal space combat.
All right, let's make sure we are losing support for this.
Yes.
All right, purple gets their support back.
Yep, I was just trying to draw that. Oh, cool. Thank you.
And then you'll have to manually move your score down, Mentak player.
Yep.
Cool.
Red, your hero unlocked, just so you know. I already flipped it for you. But
Oh, thank you.
3 now. 4 actually.
Yin hero is really good. This Yin player is maybe a little bit more poor than I would like to see.
You've only got 2.
So I already rolled the space combat.
No, you have 3. You haven't unlocked. Sorry.
Sorry, I already rolled the space combat.
Okay. So, are you interested in your support back?
No, it's okay.
No.
I mean, like this, it's fine.
I'm not interested. Amazing. I love it. I love it so much.
Why you chose to lock that down when you wanted to lend the system, right? That's not. I don't understand.
That's a very good point.
I should feel as well. That is, you can probably still win, but it's gonna be you and me for now.
Yes. Blood.
You have an ambush roll. You have two 3 ambush rolls. So yeah, you can just.
It's only 2.
I
Roll
already
your
made a
ambush.
hit. I already made a hit, so
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, we'll just call that ambush then.
Mhm.
Cool.
Amazing. Do they have their? It is a May. It is a May, so I'm
2 cruisers.
not gonna force them to
Oh,
remain
610. Okay.
that. But they did win a space combat, so.
Cool.
I-
Kinslayer, have you seen my chat? So I can do trade. We can agent each other. I
Yep.
can give you my PN to get your card back.
Yep.
And then I'll give you an X-1 or X-0 if you don't pillage debt.
Yep.
All right. And then Yin, you do already owe me a debt. So it's kind of awkward
that's
where
right.
I'm X-2ing you, but it's also paying me back, you know? So it's like an X-1, but you also owe me one. And then X-1 for everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just have your trade goods. I can just pay my debt.
So I'll throw that away.
I don't think we're neighbors, is Sarl, but I'll give you a.
Oh, Sardak, we were, right? Oh, you left.
I had to leave. He's coming here for the empties.
Yeah. So I'll refresh you, but I'll take a debt there.
Okay.
Barony, are you paying me? And Muad, are you
Yep.
paying me?
Yep. Setting it right over in your area now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Oh, sorry, hang on. There you go.
All right, thank you. And then Mentec, there you go. I just gave you one for pillage. And then we
Yep.
can both use our agents and draw.
Okay.
Shit, they're technically separate. All right. I think that should be everything. I'll go ahead and end turn.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. Chat asking about the
Sarl, you okay with that
agents.
deal in terms of the Magion deal for the rest of the game? If I
No.
Oh.
The Sabo, yeah.
I will not codex the Sabco.
Yeah, I think you're right, chat.
And sorry, Mentec, yeah, you can.
It does say another player.
As well.
You're right. I was not paying enough attention. I missed that one.
So I'll just pick through here. I've ended my turn.
So I don't think that.
Yeah.
This is your bug boy neighbors.
Yes.
I am going to suggest something crazy. I'm wondering if you want these 2 planets with the attachments to score that objective instead of the 3 empties.
Okay.
And I would take
Whoa.
these 2 planets. So we would just swap those.
Whoa.
Swap back. These are worth.
That is kind of crazy.
These are worth 4. So
can you be honest? What do you need them for? Are they for a secret? Or are they to help you score?
yeah, they're for.
Tech?
It's not the It's not for the 2-pointer. I can't do that. It's for a secret. So it'd be swapping a point for a point.
Okay.
For culturals, it sounds like. That's a reasonable trade.
In a position to fight you on it, to be honest.
That's a pretty reasonable trade.
Probably win that combat.
Yeah, I don't want to
considering
just
your
do
home
it.
system. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Do you mind if I spend them first on my home system?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that'd be
that's
cool.
why we're talking about it.
Sweet.
Very diplomatic game by Corwin.
How are you going to retreat out of the
I wouldn't. So I was thinking you do. I guess
indoctrinate?
yes. You could indoctrinate, or I think your hero just would basically allow you to take them. I haven't read your hero.
I don't think you're
I'm not
supposed to
sure if I wanna
hero
take them or
there.
just a simple
Okay.
like
Yeah.
like a deal.
I
Yeah.
was thinking to save you all the tokens.
Yeah.
But you're right. Yeah,
I
it's
don't mind
probably
spending tokens, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. So yeah, I'm game. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can get my stuff over to your.
Yeah. As Yin, I take that deal,
and
and it's really not even that bad. They've got Carrier
So
2,
I guess it would be.
and they have Gravity Drive.
Grav drive.
Yep. So you can just go around. No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've already got all that sorted.
Right now, and I just wouldn't take it. But I guess somebody else could. I don't know.
They could, yeah.
So maybe you
I don't
want to
know.
wait around, and I can.
Yeah, just build it home.
If we're gonna support swap in the future, I'm not trying to upset you over there.
Yusarl, is that you?
Yeah, y'all are the only two left. So
Yeah.
You're gonna have to.
Right.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll activate over here and move my guys. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure. If you want to do it that way, or if you want to build first, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, you know what? Let me build first. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a better idea.
I mean, building is the safer play. Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know if I want to. Oh wait, no, I've got. Dang, I don't have movement.
You have some movement.
I think I do have to take these plans before I.
Amazing.
Oh, I guess actually I haven't spent. I played Diplo, so I think we do need to wait
Oh,
if we're gonna do it.
No worries.
That's funny.
You all are so silly. I mean, you literally have it all sorted out on the board, though. Like, all you got to do is build it home, and you're good.
One moment. Can I play the reverse engineer when that one is put down? The unexpected action.
These are not being played. He's
discarding. Yeah, and that's what it says on the reverse engineer.
No, this isn't a discard. This is for codex. They're pulling from the discarded specifier.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you once it gets played the second time, then you'll be able to use it.
Yeah, but now it's gonna go to reserve.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
what do I want to do for this turn? So I guess we're just. Am I just stalling? Should I just stall?
So Purple, did you see my message, Purple?
Ooh. Well, it's Red's turn.
Yeah, let me. Sorry, let me.
I'm saying we should resolve our conversation. They shouldn't be talking until it's their turn. But yeah. Because I guess Diplo went before we drew our secrets, so I wouldn't have known what I needed to do when I chose to do that. So I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna make this happen. Because I also need to. I can't lock this down.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't want to lock down my home system.
You know what? I can just burn the dollars. You can just take it right.
Light the dollars on fire.
I'll just lose
wow.
In your favor.
Okay.
But
Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah, because this is helping me solve a problem, so it's worth it.
And it puts you closer to the text. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll activate.
I mean, to be fair, the Yin player is nervous about the 2-pointer because there is a possibility Sardak can throw themselves around with their hero and do some stuff. So I get it.
Here.
I get their concern here.
You'd have to bring the.
Yeah.
That is a very reasonable thing. Now, I personally don't expect them to get to it. I mean, we can look around the board again.
And this guy here as well. And this guy here.
So if they pick up this one, they've already got this one.
And then
they'd have to grab this
over here.
They'd have a hard time getting to this one.
Then I will.
These two. This would be the best one to go for, but it's Diploed and far.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get there. I guess I could.
This has one.
Rift it.
I'm gonna have.
This has one.
Well, you can't go through.
This has one.
Or, Mirage and no, you don't have it.
I don't have infantry, and then these are locked down.
It's possible, but it's not likely that they would get to 5 tech skips.
And I don't think both of them are gonna blow up. So if I'm only coming with, my mechs or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
They'll make.
I do have to leave this destroyer here because I don't have fleet supply.
Okay. Yeah, it'll get.
Yeah.
Defenestrated.
Thrown out a window. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'll land my mechs and then we can do ground combat.
Okay.
Combat.
Yin should easily win this one.
This will be our last boat floaty thing before we get serious.
Yeah.
The announcement of becoming serious.
You're unmuted if you didn't.
Jadim, yeah. Jadim, you're in our chat.
So this is how you're splitting it?
Yeah, that's how I'm splitting it.
All right,
I'm gonna spend 2 influence and indoctrinate on the first planet here.
Okay.
What is that? Sig?
Sig, yeah.
Yep. Where's my?
So no combat happens, you just get it.
Yep.
And then the other one.
Yep, I got 1 infantry and then 2 mechs against 2 infantry.
Yep.
Yep, and hopefully I can win this Sardak ground combat. I'm always pretty bad at fighting Sardak, so yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't have anything that helps me anymore, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
And it's Crag, right?
Yeah. Ground combat. 1 hit. 2 hits.
Nice. 2 hits. Sweet. I'll sustain on my mech.
Sig. And kill my infantry. All right, there you go.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. And that's my turn.
So I guess there's no sense waiting on it.
Real quick, I think you have to report what you take with Codex, right? Where did we end up with that, Embers? I don't think I saw the final.
Oh yeah,
report.
sorry. Yeah, unexpected action, divert funding, and summit.
Cool. Thank you.
That's all right.
Muat, would you be willing to wash me?
Of course.
Good.
Before we move on to Sardak, make sure you announce what ships are carrying what too.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave them in here as I do that. You're right.
Ooh. I hope this works out.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to. Guess. Well, I guess I can leave the fighters because I can take these ones.
Okay.
So I think that's how I'll split them as they go through. So if either one makes it, I'll have at least 2 mechs. Yeah. I guess that's what I'll do. So I'll roll for the how do I'll roll for the carrier first. I've
Okay.
had really good luck these past couple days. Oh, so I lost the carrier.
Rip carrier.
No.
Okay.
And what was in the carrier? You had to announce that, right?
They did.
Oh, sorry, my bad. No, it was
No.
No way.
Irrelevant. All removed.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
All right. Let's
brutal.
let's pause for a moment so that we can have a proper eulogy for these ships that died so bravely in the rift. Excellent. All right. Screen cap for tournament spoilers. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, guess the
Dang.
luck has to end sometime.
No.
So that was what? That was like 16 resources worth of stuff.
Yeah, I guess I could have also brought this carrier and I didn't think about it. So, but we do still have to finish this fight over here.
What the heck? What did I just do? I'm in zone mode? What does that mean?
So, space combat?
Real quick, Yin player, what it might happen is it might be your cursor changed or your view changed. If it's the cursor,
It's a cursor.
yeah. So if it's the cursor,
Square on it.
yeah. So at the very top left of your screen, you should see an like a pawn, and it'll be regular cursor. If you click that, it should fix it.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Combat.
Yep, space combat.
Okay. I can't announce a retreat, right? Or no, I can, right? I can go back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also have DET. Yeah.
I don't have DET.
Oh, no, you don't. Never mind, I lied.
Okay. Base combat, I'll announce a retreat first.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
I got a hit, yeah.
Oh, you got a hit? All right, cool.
Oh, that is rough.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have to control the planets, don't I? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Wild. All right.
That was disgusting. That was disgusting.
That sucks.
That does suck. Feel bad for you, Sardak player.
Not the end of the world.
I really do.
I don't think my game is technically over yet.
No, I wouldn't say that at all.
Hmm.
Just harder.
Tech. Do you get it? Tech.
Okay.
All right. Doing a little bit of whispering here, so pardon as I figure this out. Cool.
That's what I get for not researching a blue tech.
Sorry for being quiet here, Chad. I was doing some other stuff on the side here. This seems like a good moment to talk about Community Plays Twilight Imperium. There's a new game that has started. We just finished round 1 and we're in the start of round 2 now. It's a fog game, and I'm on a unknown team out in the fog, and we are moving around the galaxy, searching for all sorts of fun stuff. It's a fog game, so you don't know what the map looks like. But there's a little extra twist on this particular game. Not only is it fog, but they also have what they call presence. Instead of having DT as a tech is removed from the game. You activate systems, you put your ships in there, and then at the end of your tactical action, you get some kind of bonus. It can be all sorts of different cool unknown things. We don't even know what all is in the presence, but they are very cool and fun. And we now have received a few of these in the game. So if you're not already in the game, consider joining up. It's pretty cool. It is on the, again, Community Plays TI server. It's kind of like async, but it's not the async server specifically. Go and check it out. It's fun time. And yes, I am on a team with several people. Elspeth is one of them. Elspeth in the chat there, piping up about it. But yeah, we've got a few folks on the team. I don't want to say too much about our position because it is hidden stuff, but yeah.
Cool. And purple is giving support back to blue.
Thank you.
Just go ahead and click score.
Yep.
And then blue, if you want SpyNet for our deal.
Yep.
Right there in your play area.
Thank you.
You're welcome to look at my cards, but this is the card that we talked about.
No, it's fine.
I guess. All right. So yeah, if you just want to flip SpyNet, and then I'll give you this card. There we go.
So I will actually have to discard a card, but I'll do that in a moment.
Cool.
Yeah, chat. If you went away for a bit, you missed out.
All right.
We had Sardak that got destroyed by the rift, and now we have Mentak going for blood on Yasarl.
So we just move into normal space combat. Do you want to announce a retreat?
Yep. So you got 1 hit, Got 1 hit.
Gonna sustain. Get a trait good.
All right, I'll activate. Gonna build some stuff. Oh, Green, we're neighbors. You want to pay me back on that turn?
For what?
You owe me a debt from trade.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
your
yeah.
marker. Cool.
Okay. Yin, I don't know. I can't do much about your mech. I'm gonna have to kick you off Mechatol.
Yeah. Do you mind if I mean, if you want, I can use the Sardak alliance to activate Vega Minor and Vega Major, protects my slice, and it gets rid of the mech for you.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll do that on your turn.
Yes, I probably will. Yes.
Yes, I probably will. Okay.
And
I think blue is definitely coming after me this turn, so I'd kind of like to.
Blue is
That's
coming
an
after you.
unexpected action, I believe.
Why would blue come after you, Yin?
Command.
Well, I guess you do have
There's only one of those, right?
5 points.
Yeah, white has it.
I don't know.
Yeah, White took it with Codex.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought blue took it. My bad.
yeah, I've got unexpected.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I'll do it next action.
Okay. In that case, I will just I'll just unbat and end my turn, and I'll get a couple of units.
Okay. So I did say that. So I will go ahead and activate here and then move my mech out.
Okay. Yin is defending their system, moving back out. I don't know. I might even consider if you really think Mentak is coming after you, there could be a world where you say, let's go try to defeat the mech at Hope's End. But I guess that's bad odds anyway. You probably lose that. Yeah, actually, both of these folks should have lost their alliances.
Activate and build at home.
Yeah, you're right.
Here.
Let's chat for a second. So both of y'all, and I had missed this earlier. So y'all had done the alliance swap, right? And so you activated each other, and that does return the alliance.
Oh, it does?
Now
I would have returned it.
That's fine. Does the Yin player agree as well?
Yes.
All right, cool.
All right. Sorry about that.
Yep, you're right. I'm going to roll the Grav Rift again, and hopefully my luck is not that bad. It is. Wow.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, Sardak is 0 for 3 on Rifts now. Amazing.
Wow. Okay.
That is very unlucky.
Bad luck on the Rift.
That is truly unlucky with the Rift, but this is why Brian doesn't like the Rift. This is also why I am not a big fan of the Rift. Sardek has already activated the home system. They already activated the home system. They're just announcing the build over here. So we're fine. Gross. Very gross. And it does look like, oh wait, is Sardak not scoring now? Oh no, the ship. Yeah. Yeah, it was brutal. Sardak had a really rough round here.
Well, I'm sorting that
They
out.
lost a ton of stuff to the Rift. But yeah, it could be that Mentak is just trying to blockade Yusarl space dock for a secret. Could be. That does seem pretty sensible here. The Mentak player has a good pile of plastic, but they don't have. Oh, actually, they have unspent resources still. Ugh. Yeah, I guess this must have just been purely for a secret. They just moved here just for a secret, which is honestly fine. Yeah, I don't really have any problems with that. Boy, the Mentak player is still not going to score a public this round, though.
So, oh wait, did they get all the way back to me, or did I not hit enter?
All right, you didn't hit enter.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's still quite a few people that are struggling on points here.
If you need to borrow a trade good. There you go. I just gave it to you.
Thanks. Chumbago, how are you seeing this?
Sorry, 1 sec.
Mentak is this control token for me.
Oh, I already gave it to you.
So Sardak is going to have their 5 non-fighter ships. Red's going to score attachments. Purple's going to score attachments. Yellow's going to score 5 non-fighter. There's no point in view for Mentak.
I don't know what AF means.
Oh, sorry.
And I don't see the point for Muat yet. Muat does not have enough fleet tokens. Muat's got to grab a attachment somewhere. They still can get it. They've got tokens left. If they go grab, for example, well, they can't grab this one. They're probably not going there. They're definitely not going here.
I would, but I only have one, is the only problem.
Attachments is actually tougher than I thought.
That's fine.
I mean, I've got your debt here still. Sorry. So that's the...
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Actually, maybe Muat's not scoring.
I'm just trying to get to 7 TGs. All right, so if you raise the debt and loan me 1.
Yep.
Okay. So Mentak now has the last trade good.
And then the 1 GG.
Yep. Oh, where's the card?
I gave it to you.
Oh no, you're giving it to the wrong person.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Where is it? Oh,
it's here.
Oh, okay. Do you just want to pick it up so that I can see it?
Yeah,
yeah. It's invisible for me right now. Okay, there I see it. Cool. Thank you. Oh, showing everybody. Cool.
All right.
Blue
All right,
also has
Barony,
a-
it's your turn.
I'm just gonna pop my. At the end of my turn, I also pop the make factory.
Okay. Blue has 8 action cards. He needs to discard 1.
Yep.
Whoa. My whole area just got it was like a whirlwind blew across it. I'm not sure where everything was.
Yeah, you gotta exit and come back. That's happened to me before. Everything looks fine on our side.
Yeah, who's speaking? Is it Purple?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your area seems fine to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's just around my home system. Yeah.
So if you exit and come back, but I am also Meiji-ing you right now.
Okay, I mean, you can do that manually if you wouldn't mind just whispering the card you take.
Sure. Oh, right, because I can
work?
click on it.
No, I think he has to do it.
No, I can right-click on the Meiji-on itself, and it just sent it to me in my chat.
I think it sends you. Won't that send you cards? Your
Yeah,
cards?
it's sending you your own cards.
I see. It did.
Here, I'm nearly back in. Just give it one sec.
All right.
That was wild, though. It really just looked like everything just blew across the board. All right, coming over. Finding Meiji. Did that work?
Yeah, sorry. Just thinking. Also looking up some stuff in the background as well. I do not have all cards memorized.
So that might be a reason why not to do the clicking thing.
Yeah, it's true.
If you're searching them, then you can just read them.
How do you group? It's not G in this game.
It's R.
Oh, right. Okay.
I whispered which one I want. If you wanted to.
Oh,
I guess I can look at them.
pressed R. That's so weird. Oh, I think I. Oh, cool. R does not group.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do I just have to shake? Yeah, you just shake it.
Wait, something went weird. Did it end up
hold
back
on.
in your hand?
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, it looks like it did.
Yep, it did. Oh,
Cool.
There you go. There it is.
Thank you. And
You didn't
then
get an
I'll
extra one from
flip
me, did you?
biostims to flip. Huh?
You didn't get a different one from me, did you?
Nope, that's the one I wanted. That's good.
Cool. All right.
And then I did biostims to flip Meiji-on back.
Okay, activate the Nova. Take a carrier and a fighter in. Just checking capacity and Mechatol. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll build on with Magnus reactor. I'll report that build. And I'll end my turn. Oh, what's that?
Is there a Zobat card here?
Yeah, why is that just
Oh,
leapt out of my... Cards are jumping around a bit. That's the one I spent for the build. I don't know why that suddenly jumped over there.
Fuck, man.
Hey, White, is this... You have one Dread Necatal and one over the Rygals, is that right?
I haven't got a dread over the Rygals.
No? That's...
No.
Is this not a Dread of yours? Or,
No.
sorry, a
War
War
Sun,
Sun?
you mean?
No.
War Sun?
Yeah.
No, the War Sun's here. Why is stuff moving around?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody from the chat was able to, like, yeah. Oh, this is why we shouldn't use a physics engine. All right.
Yeah, stuff is definitely moving around the table. Yeah, that War Sun hasn't moved since the first turn of the first.
I didn't think so, and that's what was just throwing me off here.
Yeah, everything else looks fine to me, but that's... Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I gotta try for it. Wait, actually. Yeah, I gotta try for Primeware.
It looks like this is for a secret, presumably here. If you are trying to win the ground and hold it for a secret, you probably leave one unit behind if you need to keep it.
Any...
But I don't have any strong opinion about this. Bringing over 3 dudes certainly makes it a high probability combat.
I should answer that myself first. No cards from me. Any from you?
No, have you finalized movement?
That is finalized movement, yes.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not going to play any cards.
All right, ground combat.
Okay, yeah.
And
Wow. Okay, yeah. Primor is yours.
cool. And you already used the ability, right?
I did, yeah. So it's exhausted already. Let me just fetch it for you.
Cool. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just bringing it over to my area, because it's very hard on my computer.
Yeah, there you go.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome.
All right, Mentak, your turn again. You seem to have cards you're not using. So, Magion. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
Sorry. Should I put out a stack of cards? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, sure.
One moment.
All right, we got Magion
Be able to draw a card. Well,
going back to
have space to not.
Mentak.
And
Oh, mistakes have been made here. Okay, they got it sorted out, I guess. This Mentac player just collecting alliances. Look at this. They got the Muad Alliance, they got the Barony Alliance. I guess the Barony Alliance is a reason to sustain a War Sun. It's a very risky business, but it is a reason.
I'll take that. All right.
All right.
Okay. Blue, Mentak, are you still okay with me just popping a destroyer here?
yep.
Cool.
All right. Looks like Muat's going for the empty point. Moving themselves a destroyer into the system. No big deal. Okay. Good on you. So now we've got everyone with a score figured out. It was a rough round. It's not over, but we've had quite a few folks that have finally figured out what they are scoring.
You're by yourself.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And yep, White is our last player.
Well, it is frustrating not having it. So, just got to think about this, the order of this.
White certainly has enough tokens that they can take it.
Some really good reason.
Probably to have a legendary planet secret.
Yeah. 5 points. How many secrets have you got in hand? 2.
Yep, you should just go for it.
Scoring tech specialties at the moment.
Nobody's close.
Nobody.
Maximum's at 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, sir.
We suck at that.
It's a hard objective.
Solo and Barony are both at 2, but one of Barony's is basically forfeit to Mentac at this point.
Yeah, it's a really hard stage 2, folks. Even on the best map, it's still hard. It's
a couple of things.
You basically almost never see more than 2 tech skips in a single slice.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna though. It's just not great seeing it in enemy hands. So we're gonna bring some stuff in with War Suns.
Yeah, bring in some stuff. War Sun, War Sun, War Sun.
Just see.
Is that all we have?
Bring these in from Mechatol.
Oh. Wait, didn't they? Huh.
Dang, that gives Blue a chance to get back in the game. Next
I
round.
thought they wanted to take Mechatol.
We need everybody to be in the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me just check that I'm not messing anything up here. Do you know what? This is not great for me.
I mean, you'll definitely win it.
Do this. I haven't got enough tokens then to do everything else I wanted to do.
That was kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's too late for you to roll it back. Do everything you wanted to do. Hey, and then I'll get right out of the way. First thing next round.
No, do you know what? I've got to do this because I suspect this is worth a point for you, and you're not winning, but you're looking pretty good. Okay, yeah, let's do this. That's final movement for now.
A little bit of point blocking going on. Seems reasonable.
No.
no cards, I will declare a retreat.
It's interesting to me though, chat, because we demanded Yin leave Mechatol, but then we didn't go there anyway.
It's less than 2 hits.
Yeah, I meant that mostly as a joke.
Yeah,
I didn't think that it would.
All right, I'll just get you out of there, and then I'll bombard.
Hold on. Maybe you have to take a hit or two.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, got to roll purple space combat.
Put those back.
Yeah.
Are they back?
Yeah, they're
Sorry.
back. You do not have to take a hit or two.
No hits. All right. Yeah, you can. All right, you can
Sorry.
take those off, I suppose.
Could be a bunker.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought a lot in. Okay. Any cards before? Oh, well, anyway, I bombard.
Yeah, you go ahead and bombard.
7
All right.
hits.
I will take a trade good for sustaining my mech.
Oh yeah.
And yep, those are gone. And do you want to just pull it off my board?
Oh yeah, sure. You didn't have it that long.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Uh,
And Muat
I hope that was worth a point to you. Otherwise, I've just
taking Primor back.
So I will invade. Any cards on invasion?
Oh,
Nope.
you might have parlay. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
parlay would have been lovely, but
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No parlay. The War Suns win. It does appear that was for a secret. And it seems like that was sufficiently sad for the Barony player.
So yeah, I don't know. You gave me Mechatol Rex, but I didn't actually activate Mechatol Rex before, so I'm going to have to play unexpected action now.
Okay. Unexpected action going down.
So now would be the time for you to play reverse engineer if you wanted that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So now I'll come back with.
So we don't have enough tokens to grab all these planets, and I think this is what Muat was getting at. They had just the one token left, so playing unexpected action here made it to where they would just be able to go back to Mechatol.
I will.
So they crushed this combat, but then they had to use unexpected action in order to get here. So a little bit sad. Yeah, there's no one else who's playing. It was just them.
So now we're scoring, right?
Yeah, we're on to scoring. Sardak player, do you have any points?
Do the 5 ships. And
5 ships. Very good. Letnev, do you score any points?
2 attachments, and that's it.
All right. Mentak, do you score any points?
I saw the 8 influence, and I scored Secret of the Cosmos.
All right. Make sure you right click each one of those. Cool. Then we move on to Yasarl. Do you score any points?
I score Raid the Fleet and no secret.
All right. Muat, do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll score the 3 empties.
Very cool. All right. And then finally, Yin player, do you score any points? Yin, real JT.
Right.
Do you
Hello?
scoring, yeah.
Yeah, I scored planets with attachments.
Planets with attachments. All right. Are you back to score it, or do you need us to do it for you?
Oh,
Okay.
I thought I did already.
All right.
Looks
Cool.
like you did.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. All right. now we're on to the next stage 2, I guess I should say. Achieve supremacy. Have your flagship or war sun in another player's home system or the Mechatol Rex system.
That is
Okay.
fun.
That is a fun objective at this table, for sure. All right, we're going to deal some action cards. Standard Yssarl, discard one of yours. And then I will be returning the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. Everyone, just make sure you finish up your homework.
Yeah, and I'm playing Summit at the start of the strategy phase.
That's fine. Just hold on to that for now. That's a little later.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course.
Yeah, we're at status doing the tokens. All right, Mentac player. Looks like you've got some homework to do.
Oh, sorry.
All right, very good. I believe that's everyone then. And I think we're ready to go on to the agenda. Ancient burial sites, if somebody wants to do it. Otherwise, here we go. First agenda up. It's colonial redistribution. Directive. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Destroy each unit on the elected planet. Then the player who controls that planet chooses one player with the fewest victory points. That player may place one infantry from the reinforcements on the elected planet.
Mm.
Well, there you go. So Yssarl's getting a planet here.
Or we could do some fun things here.
Are we gonna get a screen up for this one?
Yeah, here. Elect planet, right? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, no planets.
Oh. So when's to blue? You have any when's blue?
Sorry.
So my first after, I'm going to play Insider Information. After an agenda is revealed, look at the top card of the agenda deck.
Yep.
I'm assuming no Sabos here?
Nope.
Cool. Sure. That would seem. All right. And then, so what I'm going to propose here is that I have a rider that I can play, and I'll elect Xanact. It's not the Imperial rider. We saw that was in the discard. It's not Politics rider. It's not Construction rider. It's not Diplo rider. So it's nothing crazy. But if we enact Xanact, I'll lose one infantry and then gain one infantry on that same planet. And then we're all good. No one has to lose a planet.
Yeah, but
Cool with everyone?
here's the problem.
This is for.
I know what you're talking about.
No, I want to get.
You want to get.
Rider.
You want to get.
Through.
You want to get 3 tokens.
It has
So
to be like
I
a
can.
worker rider.
Or tech.
It's leadership rider.
Yeah, 3 tokens.
Which are cool.
Really good.
So basically, I can just guarantee that no one's losing a planet or resources or anything.
No, Politics Rider was.
How does that sound for the table?
Great.
Politics Rider was already seen. Just FYI.
I am.
Oh,
Mentac is.
This is just they're trying to get themselves 3 tokens.
Leadership.
It's disgusting.
He'll be
It's way too good. Like, you should not be giving this up.
Install out of leadership. Yeah.
You should not be giving this up.
As in, I doubt that I will get it.
Like, kudos to you, Yssaril player, for trying to do this, but I don't think the rest of the table should agree to it.
Leadership rider on Xanax. So.
And Zanhacked, let's just confirm, where is that one? Is that one of theirs? Yes.
Did I have
So yeah,
after?
it is one of Yssaril's planets. It is also true that Yssaril will be the one gaining the planet.
So yeah, you guys can all abstain if Mentak, we've been cool. If you're good with just letting that happen for Xanax, then you guys, I guess it doesn't matter if you're keeping votes because.
So it's like, do you give Yssaril a planet or do you give Yssaril 3 tokens?
Yeah, has everybody?
I think using the leadership writer here is fine, but I don't think I would give it for free. I think I would just choose a different Yssaril planet.
So.
I think that's the way I would play this.
Abstained or voted?
Like, for me, it would be like.
Has everybody abstained or voted?
Like here.
No, it's starting with purple, who's the first to vote.
Ah.
Yeah. I think this is the one I would pick.
Let's see. This is a very close game.
It's close.
Yellow is essentially at 5 with the support swap with red.
Right.
It's
basically 7 now.
It's very reasonable to say you don't want Yssaril to get the tokens, and you also don't want them to,
neither of them have a
get elected
to a 2-pointer, and they're pretty far along in speaker order.
My
3-3 command counters to somebody who's leading in command counters.
Yes.
Command counters.
Yes.
Doesn't really feel responsible for maintaining the rest of our.
I agree. Completely agree with you, Purple.
I mean,
completely agree.
Here because.
Oh, you're a liar.
Mentak has Imperial and a War Sun that they can just set on top of Mechatol Rex. Score the 2-pointer.
Yeah, but come on. Are we really afraid of Mentak?
Also 7.
Really?
I guess they're not as big of a threat then, never mind.
Yeah, it's going to take them to 7.
I don't know. I'm just 3rd in speaker order, so I don't think I'm necessarily any more of a threat than other people.
Oh, come on.
I will be more lenient on you with my hero.
Oh my gosh. I think this is simple. I think they should just go and take out one of Yssaril's other planets. Very, very clearly, that's the choice. They could reasonably choose this one as well too.
Doesn't lose much more.
That's actually a good one too.
PDS.
Ah, sorry, it's not just ground forces, is it?
Yeah, that would be pretty active war to me.
No, I'm.
Do it.
I thought it's ground forces, not. Yeah.
Do it.
Well,
would be the.
I mean,
the alternative in my mind.
Yeah.
Shealdry is reasonable.
Other than Xanax will be a pretty big slight to me, just so you're aware.
Shealdry is a fine choice, honestly.
It feels pretty bold to just ask the table for 3 free tokens.
Exactly right.
Taking one of your all planets.
Oh my gosh. See, it is pretty ridiculous. I would not give in to this extortion. Do not bend to the will of Yssaril. They are manipulating you. This is Yssaril propaganda, folks. This is Yssaril propaganda at its finest.
The person with the lowest points, even though right now you are. 3 tokens.
Yeah, but there are people ahead of me with tempo.
Like.
If I just give you my support for the throne, Does that mean we open up
Yeah.
Muat, Mentek, and a few other people for potentially
why don't you?
participating?
I mean, that sounds fairer. Why don't you guys do that? Because then this can be an absolute null. This can be a nothing agenda.
There you go.
What is
But
this?
I mean,
Like you do the support swap, you and Red. And
I'm
then-
not support swapping with Yin before their hero.
Okay.
That's not going to happen.
That's a reasonable take, although you might be waiting for your support forever.
so that way
No,
I win
you're
the
allowed to use your
No.
hero against me, and I can't retaliate. You can just take my planets for free.
That is true. Yin,
Yeah, not
yeah, Yssaril is right about that one.
One of the reasons I support swapped with white.
Yeah, that is true.
It's so good that it nerfs you in a weird way.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm happy to
Makes
swap
sense.
with you. I'm just not getting myself into a bad situation.
That is a reasonable take.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is a very reasonable take. But I would still take out one of Ystaril's other planets. I think that's the right call.
This is the closest thing to a nothing.
This is 3 command counters for you.
Yeah.
That is so much more than nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do people think of Grawl? So basically, if we vote for anybody else, it just gives the planet over to Yssaril basically temporarily.
Graal's a reasonable choice. Yeah.
No, I mean it would make more sense to do his green, right?
What?
It doesn't have a. I mean, he'd lose that or Cialdry. I mean,
Oh, they're talking about New Albion.
this green
Yellow.
tech skip.
I was confused there too. They
give me a planet name.
they mean New Albion.
That's where you're talking
New
about.
Albion.
New Albion.
New Albion.
Or Cialdry. Those are.
Oh, you're
more-
talking about to actually taking yellows.
He would lose 1 trade good worth of
Yeah.
infantry on Cialdry.
I mean, leadership writer is always a big deal, folks.
1.5. Thank you very much.
Every time.
Has Sardak done?
Don't believe the propaganda. It's always a big deal. Always. Do you realize how many technology follows you can do with leadership writer? It's ridiculous.
Like he would need to move for me to be able to take it back.
And that would put yellow, I think, into good of.
Yeah, that's also a tech skip planet, so it gets him closer
Right.
to. Yeah, we don't want to.
I think Grawl is a reasonable choice if you wanted to not lose up plastic and just give Yssaril like 1 small planet. I think that's reasonable.
What do people think of Centauri?
I don't know why we're doing Centauri. I think it's fine to choose
I mean, I guess you
green.
can avoid the getting Magiond and whatever, but I
I
think
mean,
you just
yeah,
vote and we'll figure
I'm
it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Centauri.
Centauri is a reasonable choice. It was not my first thought, but that is a
Red's turn.
reasonable choice.
You
Yeah.
see my whisper.
Yeah. So you're not gonna swap with me if I don't go Xanhack?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean, I really don't gain anything by
All right.
going.
So you're gonna vote for Xanax?
I think
Red.
so. Yeah, I don't really
Okay.
have anything to gain out of this.
I may do it. Well, no, that wouldn't. Okay, so you're voting for Xanax. So you just lock that in.
Yeah. That's fine.
So yeah, green. You want Magian immunity for the rest of the game?
No, these actions cards are pretty much useless.
Garbage.
You waste your Magians on them.
Yes.
I mean,
Good bluff. It's a good bluff, Green.
also not make you toss 3 for the hero.
They just told you they don't care.
I could literally discard them. If I could, I probably would.
Alright.
Then they wouldn't even be able to be stalls for you.
If I could discard them, I would.
So the other two
Oh God.
White and
Amazing.
we can decide on this. I probably am not going to vote. I assume we all agree that 3 tokens is too much.
Yes.
It's a lot.
It's
Yes.
a hell of a lot. Yeah.
Yes.
I've got nothing against him. It's just
Thank God.
strategy card.
Yeah.
It is. It's a whole strategy card. Exactly right. Exactly right.
I don't know. I propose if we want to avoid hitting yellow, we could do something else.
I
mean, I
mean,
guess-
going anywhere is gonna be the same for me.
Whatever.
Planet if we go to a different player.
I mean, we could go to an empty planet where no one's going to lose anything, and the gain is minimal.
They would
The
lose
planet.
resources.
Meh.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
I mean, who's winning?
it's me, green, and purple are in a very similar position. Red is at the same point total.
Yeah.
So
that was a funny way of saying that you're in the lead.
Right.
yeah,
His job is to say
me,
he's
red,
not
and
in
purple.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep. So the difference between 3 points from winning and 4 points from winning feels pretty substantial going into round 5. So I think the pretty definitive point leader here is Sardak Nor.
I agree with that assessment.
the way to avoid, like, I'm gonna get light wave this round almost certainly. Like, if I can't win the game and if I, whatever, that you don't want to do that. So
It's not that bad for you, Sardak.
the easiest thing to do is just to elect one of these planets. And then no planets change hands, nobody gets really
I'm not opposed to the idea of choosing a different Yssaril planet.
I mean,
Yellow's going to be a
I'm not opposed to it.
now.
Okay, but he just uses Magion on me and wastes them. Like, okay, that doesn't.
I mean, there are significantly worse things than Magion in the action card deck.
But if I'm gonna win anyways, those are coming my way. So these aren't threats that would matter.
Exactly. Thank you, Corwin. Thank you. Thank you. Preach it, Corin.
See, I'll
Go
do
for
definitely-
Starpoint then. I don't know why you're.
Yeah, Starpoint's great.
Because I'm trying to make it as nothing as possible. Because it would be silly for you to waste all your capital on being upset about not getting 3 tokens. I think that's a silly. There's no way. So I guess I'll just vote on Sealdry.
Sealdry's fine. I think Green is seeing the writing on the wall.
Honestly, I'm pretty new to this game. What's so bad about getting 3 command counters?
Oh,
It's what decides the game at the end. When you are at the end game, if somebody can stall everybody else out or keeps moving whilst everybody's out, it's a huge tactical advantage.
And Yssaril has 10
Infinite
or 11
stalls.
stalls in their hand. So
Right.
imagine you go into the round, you have, like, even if he doesn't get leadership, he'll have a whole bunch of tokens, and then he can just one by one get rid of his things.
yes. Yes.
Let us
Yes.
all fight each other, lose our own plastic. Yep.
Yes.
And then he can do whatever he wants with
Yes.
8 or 9 tokens that he didn't have to spend.
God, I love you, Corwin.
And wins the game.
But I don't see how he has a win path with 5 points.
But they do. That's the worst part. They always do.
The secret.
They always do. Always.
I'm not saying he can win this round necessarily, but
I think this is a 6-round game.
yeah.
No way.
Corwin for president.
I mean, I'm looking at
Absolutely.
I don't see a clear one that people have here.
There's not a clear path, but don't believe the hype, folks. Yellow's got a 2-pointer. Do not believe the hype. Hold on. This is super doable. One of the best in the game. Look. right here, right here, right here, and here,
ways to get
here,
graphics,
here,
to get other things,
realized
you know?
or here
Warfare.
to here.
I voted
Like,
for
absolutely. Absolutely.
I am just going to abstain and leave it to Mentak to decide this.
So Muat abstained.
Yeah, where are we?
Now we're down to, because Muat doesn't want the heat.
And we're good. I'll let you.
Muat doesn't want the heat.
No. That's not how. That's not how I play.
That's not how I play.
Makes a real threat, like you said to me, you're gonna let the player with the green color win. If you don't get this and destroy my army, then it's a fair threat. But it's such a weird move. I did everything I could to move here to put the threat on everyone else, and now you're angry about 3 votes. I just can't. I can't
gave you
accept that.
so much. What?
You have just told me you're going to eradicate my army and make sure the play number with the green color wins, and I'm totally.
I don't see how green is winning.
You just
I
said
think
this.
the person ahead and
a screenshot of it because it's so weird that we agreed I would move up and move down upon him, and then you get upset about.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, 3 tokens on a rider. Everybody will fight a rider. I think you actually even sabotaged one of my riders. I mean,
Folks,
it's very normal to fight over the riders, right?
this is what the speech stage is supposed to look like for the game.
But I mean, you made the decision.
I think we just had.
This is what it's supposed to look like. I love it. I love it.
And please do that.
I think we have a different read. We have a different read of the game. I think we're just miscommunicating. It's all good, my friend. All right.
No, that was what you said. Clearly, it'll be Chembeco.
I know. It's all right.
I love it. I love this so much. This is so great.
So
It's so good.
Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's started to go round again for some reason.
Yeah, I think it wanted red to vote. I'm not sure why, but it looks like we've locked in votes, so everyone's good. Yeah, we resolve Cialdry unless there's any last second shenanigan. Going once, going twice. All right, Cialdry, remove your ground forces.
I'll score drive the debate.
You've driven the debate. Chat scores a point on that as well, just so you know. Yeah. You or a planet you control are elected. Yep. Good job, chat. All right. So you've done it. You've got just the 1 ground force choosing yourself on Cialdry. Very good. I believe that is. Oh, it's still looking for.
I don't know why.
Can you all close your agendas?
No. Deck
No.
is broken.
Red, just click lock and vote.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I don't think you
All
actually clicked lock in earlier somehow.
Ah, my bad.
All good. We've done it. We got past it. We have redistributed our colonies, and now we move on to the next strategy phase. And you did tell us you had a summit. This would be your window where you can do it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Very good. Go grab your 2 tokens, and then our speaker is Mentak. I will let you take it away.
We still got a second agenda. Sorry.
Oh shoot! Really? Wow, y'all took too long. Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, fine. I will force myself to go through this. All right. Enforced travel ban. It's a law. 4 alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement. Against, destroy each PDS in or adjacent to a system that contains a wormhole.
Okay.
And you can tell from my reaction, I am just ready for this agenda phase to be done. Good luck. Okay, I gave the players a little bit of a hard time, but honestly, I love the speech from Corwin. I love the speech from Kinslayer.
Okay, sorry. No.
This is what you're supposed to do to stand up to Yssaril. I love it.
If you start putting in your vote now, is it then visible for the other players,
Yeah,
or is it only visible for you?
yeah, it's visible the moment you press it.
How many laws
okay.
do we have in play? We have 2, so this would be a point for someone
It could be.
if it goes 4. But, so are we? It's voting to purple now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Much quicker votes this time.
We destroy PDS next to
wormholes. All right. Each PDS in or adjacent to a system with a wormhole.
Yep.
We'll just double check the board real quick.
I think it was basically no one.
I honestly didn't pay enough attention before. Cool. Yeah, not that much. Okay. And now we actually have speaker picking strat picks. So,
Yep.
Good luck.
Imperial to the blue player.
Nice. Hmm. Hmm.
What are you thinking, Green? Is there something?
Oh, it's
How's
either
not
tech or
to-
politics for me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take warfare then.
That was a quick set of picks. All right, we will go back and place trade goods. We'll start up the action phase. A lot of fast picks. Everyone's assuming this is the round we're going to end. We've got Mentech with Imperial, Barony on the 1, Zisarl on the 2, Yin on the 3. Sardek is the exception. They've taken tech.
You would have taken tech if I took warfare.
And then warfare for Muat.
So I guess it's not worth
No,
talking about.
Yeah. I don't know if I need tech anymore, but
yeah, I just need tech to be in the game. So
yeah.
Just need it to be in the game.
Blue Sardak.
They did say that they wanted Lightwave. They did say that.
So much better position if I had gone Lightwave instead of Duranium.
Yeah, I don't know why you did Duranium. That seemed pretty greedy at the time.
All right. War effort in my home system. Any sabos?
Nope.
Oh.
All right. Let the stalling begin, folks. War effort at home. I certainly agree with going for the early spend your stalls.
Yeah.
Yssarl here is coming.
Magion. Letnev.
Oh, okay.
Right here. We'll just do it the simple way to start.
Most of the time, I would say save your Magions.
It did not show up for me. That way I see.
It could be useful if you're trying to actually get leadership to pop early. But I feel like it would be better if you let Nev stall the table.
All right.
Make it to where your Yssarl win looks safer.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna play Plague. I'm gonna play it on Mole Primus.
Yep.
Any sabos?
How do I roll for that?
You usually just roll dice.
There's a fun little card for that too. You can plague someone's home system with the hamburger menu.
Yep.
Yeah. It's doing it.
So can I see the results?
In the chat, it says
5 hits. Ouch.
Whoa.
That was a lot.
Slightly more than average.
Another fun little feature of TTPG.
Mm-hmm.
I have to take one out, one back here.
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Gonna throw this guy away. All right, that's the end of my turn. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll play Divert Funding. Any sabos?
Ooh. Very nice.
Well, I saw it being played earlier on, which is why I picked it up with the codex. Thought it's pretty cool. Okay.
Sorry, it's on mute. No second.
No. Okay, and I'll end my turn. I'll pick a tech and swap it out.
All right.
I will play Tactical Bombardment.
Divert funding's going down.
Off these 2 planets.
What are we diverting? Getting rid of AI dev.
Sabo, I guess. Sabo window.
No.
Tactical bombardments, whatever. I'm really interested to see what we diverted, though.
I play Impersonation.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, impersonation's a big deal, too. Wow. Impersonation is like the best stall. Grab yourself another secret off of 3 influence.
Best action card.
It is a great action card. I agree.
Good for you.
Mentech that is now their 3rd secret that they just drew. That will help give them their shot. That'll give them the 3 secrets, and then if they get the Imperial with Mechatol, they can do it. They can do it. It's not easy, but they can do it. So we see Muat did Fleet Logistics. Interesting.
Who am I kidding? I'm not stalling leadership.
All right. Early leadership, folks. Strap in. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everybody figuring out their token allocation. Can't say I blame them. It's that time. You just go for as many as you can get. Surprisingly,
Stall tactics, discarding bribery, throwing out a mech.
I thought we might see a Diplo early from Yssaril here. I really thought there would.
Put it on Xanax, my favorite planet.
Sardek.
So
move out of Crag and Sig. I can do that.
Chad is asking about a Yssaril win this round and how likely that is. And my answer to that is I do think it's very likely.
Oh, no,
I could play tech.
I do think it's very likely.
Yeah, do you mind playing tech so I can just...
Yeah, you can move out this turn, and I'll play tech on my turn, and then
Yeah,
I'll move
sounds
back.
good.
to their credit, the Yin player has not been super interested in doing boat floaty things. So it sounds like they're not just going to straight up fall over and let Yusarl do what they want. However,
Oops, sorry, I stole one of your guys.
it also sounds like Yin is probably going to need to get.
Enter.
You should put man counters there still.
Yin is
Whatever it's called. Control token.
Yin is probably going to need to have.
There you go.
They keep starting and stopping. I'm trying not to talk over them.
And it's just a stall. I'm not crippling anyone's defenses.
Okay.
Is it a may?
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't think you're allowed to not do that.
Yeah, you
I
can.
think because it's
choose a planet. Yep.
It's
Cool.
not the space dock one.
Yep. That is fine.
And impersonation was already spent, right? Is that?
That's the one to get a
yes.
objective?
Yes, it was spent. Yeah, Mentak played that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in the bin for them.
Thanks.
All right, so yeah, Yin is moved away. As far as Yin being willing to swap, I think the answer is yes. For Yin, they have to score a 1-pointer and 2 secrets. If they can score... Now, I don't know what their secrets is, but one of them needs to be an action phase.
Unless it's saboed.
Or if they do support swap, 2-pointer and secret. That would also work.
I don't have any good cards. Ha 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 ha. So funny.
Okay.
I will say...
Second action will be coming here.
Yeah, Yin is one of the factions that is actually relatively good at one of the 2-pointers we have. I'm going to turn the auto streamer off for a second. So Yin is pretty okay at this form of Galactic Brain Trust.
So you got Lightwave.
They can use their hero, and they can choose to go after a bunch of tech skip planets, but they're going to have to go when they have plenty of influence ready to go and indoctrinate and win some combats.
I got fighter 2.
Okay.
Whoa, Yin got fighter 2? That's surprising to me. Yusarl's 2-pointer they're going for is definitely achieve supremacy. Mentak is going for it. Muat is going for achieve supremacy as well. Or at least they could, right? Like this is very doable for those 3 factions. Like this is a really good flip for them. So we don't know for sure, but there's several folks that are in range of scoring 2-pointers. I think we can see it. I really do think we can see a couple of people in range of doing it. Yeah, Sardak's path could still be spending influence.
Ooh. That's fun.
Wow, so we finally took Alio Prima, and it is Baby Bacall. Amazing. Although kind of makes me wonder why they even bothered, because like you only have 2 tokens left, Mentak. Like, what else are you doing? I don't know. They can't wait that long. They're going to have to go into Mechatol sooner or later. I feel like they're trying to stall because they know stalling is good, but I don't think they're going to be able to stall long enough. The only way it would be possible is if they have action card stalls. But if you have action card stalls, you're supposed to play them now before Yusarl grabs them all. And I certainly don't think that Alio Prima is worth going after at this stage in the game. There's like no objectives for it, honestly. Unless you have like a secret where it matters for whatever reason, which doesn't seem likely, but I guess it's possible.
Jamaica, just double checking. You know it's your turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Looking at options. Moment.
Sure.
Hour 46 left in this round.
Tell if someone's thinking or if they just don't know.
Yep.
Unlike async, where you get the reminder ping and then you just get to cry uncontrollably when it gets ignored.
Ooh, we got some labels.
Oh,
At the top left of your screen, Muat,
yeah.
you'll have to click the little pawn at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. It's annoying how that easily flicks over.
I know. There's a way, I think, to technically disable accidental key presses from changing the mode you're in, but I forget how to do that.
See, why do I get
Can't
a
move
fleet
through the nebula. Can't
no,
move
I'm
through
going
the
around.
nebula.
I'm going around.
Okay.
Going the long way.
Cool.
Yep. I got grabbed out for it now.
It was dragged through it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't believe in
I'll play
physics
Diplo.
engines.
Gonna Diplo my home system. I'm gonna flip these two. Turn.
All right, I'm gonna.
Red, you're up.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna spend a token for Diplo.
Sure.
And sure, I'll do that. All right, close. I guess I'll play.
All right, Diplo home system here.
My target is
Ooh.
Vega Major and Vega Minor, and I'll do Yusarl.
Interesting.
Oh wait, no, you don't have. Do you have anti-mass deflectors?
Sorry, I forgot to put it out. That's my bad. I do have anti-mass.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'll do Yusarl. Vega Major, Vega Minor. Can you toss over?
Yeah.
So I will say this, chat. I like signal jamming. I dislike it on this system. I like signal jamming on their flagship system. That is where I would use it. Jam their flagship.
Right, and I think that's the end of my turn.
I think that would be a much better play. And they have a ship right next to it where they could have done it. Jamming the flagship means that massive fleet is now locked down, and Yusarl's plastic is basically nothing. That is their ticket to winning. Yeah, we should have jammed them there, folks. That was a mistake, in my opinion. And let's be honest, I think Yusarl probably does sabotage it if you choose that system, but at least then you make them use the sabotage. I don't think it's terrible to choose signal jamming on Yusarl, even if you expect them to be a support swap with you, because weird things happen in a round, and it might turn out later where it's like someone else attacks you, and then suddenly Yusarl has an opening. So I think jamming Yusarl is still reasonable, but again, I would just choose to actually lock down their plastic. And we know unexpected action doesn't exist, so they're just done. That fleet is locked down. Well, good news for you, chat. If you want, you can go to sleep now, but then you can wake up tomorrow and you can watch the ending on Twitch because I record all these.
Okay. You want me off Mechatol? I will. So I'll activate Malice.
Why would Muat leave? That is my question. Yes, they want you to leave. Why would you choose to?
But it's not though, right? Or no, we went against, didn't we?
Yeah, we went against.
Like, Muat, why wouldn't you just send more stuff there? That's how you win. You need the 2-pointer, don't you?
Stuff off Mechatol.
I know it's contentious at Mechatol because lots of people want to go there, but also you need to win. If you don't get a 2-pointer, how do you win?
Very nice.
I mean, I guess they've got a warfare so they can move somewhere else potentially.
Let me just see if there's anything else.
I would probably do it anyway, though. I guess the idea is you
I get to explore it.
Yep.
You do this and try to wait for other people to thin stuff out. Maybe.
Not sure it's that useful. And I'll use the Malice ability to get 2 trade goods, and I'll end my turn.
All right. So we see Sardak going for empty system. They already have scored empty systems, though. So maybe this is just about gumming up the gravity rift.
If you don't mind, can I move out of these? I'll move some extra stuff out of the.
Yeah, go for it.
Here. Yeah, sorry, I was going to do that.
It's not like anyone could do anything. I mean, if there
No,
is an
no.
action card, I guess.
Right.
But
I have one question. Can I use the ability from Hope's End to essentially move one meg up there, or is that too?
yes, as long as it's not
Yeah.
locked down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's
Just I'm waiting for my friend the Yin Spinner to do that funny move he does. So
Yeah.
I'd rather give him another planet than giving this away. It's too easy. One moment, into three.
Yeah, as far as the Sardak move, I really do think it's about just trying to gum up the rift and trying to keep people out of their home system.
From you for sure.
Yeah.
But not
I don't
now.
know. Barony hero.
But then the Mentak hero.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Funny.
So that puts Mentek at 8 points total.
Mentak will go to 8 once they hit Imperial. Here's the thing. Yssarl's going to say, not my problem, and expect somebody else to take care of it.
Mentak, is this in your home system?
Sorry.
There's not a worse on there, Chembeko.
Okay.
I know. It's the worst.
This
Oh,
isn't?
now there is. You picked it up and put it there.
Oh, sorry. No, it's up here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's from over there. Okay, that's not.
It was on. He just moved it onto Mechatol.
It was on the adjacent side with Lodo.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have another one somewhere?
No.
Okay.
No, White has 2 Dwarsons. I have 1.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, chat. The War Sun's moving around. I mean, the stuff moving around in general. You saw the same thing I did. The War Sun was up in Mechatol, and then suddenly it appeared down below. And I don't really have a good explanation for why it would look that way. It really doesn't make any sense to me.
You know what? I just realised I could have scored that.
Scored what?
Yeah, I misread the Achieve Supremacy. I forgot that it was Mechatol as well as
War Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Could have been Mechatol as well.
Popped off.
Yeah. Anyway, never mind.
Awkward. Awkward. I mean, they could come back maybe, but
I agreed with him, but
it's probably bad.
But it's fine.
Yeah, with the Mentak hero though, even though I feel like there's no way you win that fight.
Yeah.
I think if Barony brought all of their ships,
classic Yssarl.
Win it in one round.
It would be really cool if somebody else did all the work in fighting. That is so classic Yssarl.
Then the fighters would switch side as they got blown up.
Because they don't have the plastic.
Yeah, but
I mean, their plastic's fine, but they're not.
Flagship does hits to non-fighter. So, oh wait, no, that's L1, isn't it?
That's L1.
Yeah, it's L1.
Yeah.
Barony is just losing and repairing. Yeah, they would just have so much soak between what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They could soak 10 hits.
Here's the secret, folks.
Losing a fighter.
Here's the secret, though. Right here. Now, they might be able to win up in space, maybe, but
They've support swapped, so
I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't know if that's ever going to happen.
All right.
At this point, I think we see Sardak attempt to go take Mechatol. I think we see them attempt to take Mechatol with their carrier. Not because they want to keep it, but just because they want to guarantee that Mentak doesn't get their Imperial point off of it. I think that's what, at least I would consider it. I don't see a better use for the Sardak hero at this stage.
Okay, I'm back if anyone was needing to talk to me.
Yep.
Right. We were saying somebody's effectively at 8 points. Did Sardak not? Yeah.
Mentak will be at 7 after popping, or 8 after popping
8.
Imperial, because they'll score
Yeah.
2 plus the Imperial point.
It's true.
And they also have 2 unscored secrets, so they could do 2 action phase secrets if they have them.
They could win it this round for sure.
Hold on.
I mean, I think someone's going to win it.
Mentak's only got 1 token left, though, is the problem.
Action.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Mentak's.
Also, I don't think we're going to pass the timer. I don't think round 6 is going to physically happen.
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know what you mean by. You mean temporally? You mean like we're gonna run out of time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna use my agent or my hero.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will play Plagiarize. Spend 5 influence. Choose a non-faction technology owned by one of your neighbors. Gain that tech.
We love that.
Target is Lightwave from Sardak. Any Sabos?
No.
Lightwave is pretty hot. Lightwave is pretty hot.
Okay. This might be silly, but I think I'm gonna play Scuttle. Any Sabos?
No.
Nope.
Okay. And I'm gonna remove these 2 carriers here.
You will lose those 2 fighters as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And I'll pick up
So
6.
you just get
goods.
6 straight goods. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Ah. There you go. Okay, end turn.
I'll play Warfare.
What did you get for giving Blue Mechatol?
Not getting blown up.
Not getting
Friendly agreement.
blown up.
Point
Okay.
is pretty friendly.
Yeah, I'd say.
That is pretty friendly.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
But he's had a rough game, to be fair, and
Yeah, you were
Sitting at 8 ahead of everyone doesn't
You were-
seem rough to me.
you were probably a little extra friendly on that one, Muat.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe blow it up. No.
And yeah, everyone's talking about how this is a problem. They're all talking about how Mentak on Mechatol with a War Sun and Imperial is a problem, but no one's doing anything. No one's doing anything about it. So you're right, chat. Muat's home system is pretty empty.
oh, yeah.
That is not really defended. But also, Muat is on Warfare Initiative, so they don't really matter that much. There's an argument where maybe you're supposed to build your flagship as like the Sardak hero, Sardak Warfare build for a flagship. There it is. And then you take the flagship and you send it like over here or something. I could see an argument for that. I do think that makes a lot of sense. But not because you need to take the home system planet. Like you could.
Is there another unexpected action used on Malice?
No, I just use warfare to pick
Warfare on it. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it was.
Yeah, like
Muat, you played Warfare? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
should
you
see
have
the-
the.
yep, pop up happened. Well, it's up to you, Sardak. You made a good speech earlier. You talked about all the things that were happening. Oh, nope. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wait, I think I have a window to play War Machine, actually.
Yeah.
Any
and,
Sabos?
No.
War Machine off the Warfare build, sure.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna. Sorry, I gotta figure out my Warfare build here. Where are the little infantry tokens?
There's
They're
boxes
around the
all
game
around,
board.
but then you can also press 3 on your number pad if you want.
No, not that.
Okay. I think this is final movement. Not going through the rift this time. So, first thing would be bombarding on Vega Minor.
All right. We finally did it, folks. We got to the Vegas.
So I'll wait for Red to finish his build.
Sorry, yeah, give me a second here. Try
Yeah,
and
you're
figure
good,
this
you're
out. So that's 2, 6, 4 plus War Machine is it's gonna be a minute. Plus 4, 6, so that's 10 units, right? 6, 8. Yeah, then I'll get 2. fighters here.
Wow.
That's my.
It's a big plastic build. It's a lot of infantry. So Sardak's coming back for this secret. And this is why I thought it was okay that we had...
Are you gonna be able to go to the... You're gonna score... How many are you gonna score this round?
I'm not going to be able to score the publics, any of them.
Oh, wow.
It would have been 8 influence, and I couldn't like leave planets because you guys would know and just take them. So yeah, I'm not scoring a public now.
Okay. Yeah. So are we doing combat here?
Yeah. I'm bombarding on Vega Minor.
Okay. No cards.
Yep.
I like that Yssarl's locked down in this system already. That makes this a lot more secure for Sardak's point, and it's pretty clear that it is a point for them. They've already announced that.
And then I guess we'll do that fight first.
Can I do indoctrination on mechs, or is it just infantry?
Only infantry.
Just infantry, which is sad.
That is sad. Okay.
Only infantry is accurate.
Okay.
That is true.
Ground combat on Vega Minor. Got a hit. You got a hit.
Nice. All right. I think that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
You can take the card.
Okay. Oh, that's major. Where's minor? No.
So Sardak is scoring their public here. They've only got
Can you give me my alliance back?
2 cards left. I do wonder if...
And then landing on Vega Major.
I do wonder if they've got any action cards that let them make some money.
Ground forces there to do it. Could be wrong.
Ah, really? That's pretty cool.
I think you do because it needs to be ground combat.
Oh, so you can't do it on that one?
Yeah, at the start of a ground combat, and there's no combat because you're just landing.
I'm not going to do it anyway.
That's funny. That's the whole reason I brought 3. Oh well. Okay. So I'll take that one. All right, that's my turn.
Oh my gosh. This is a mess.
All right, so let's do this one in order, folks.
Yep. Assuming he's playing Imperial.
It got played.
I just made it.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So we got the Imperial point and the 2-pointer. No secret then. Barony player, are you joining for a secret?
Yes, indeed. I do have to discard. Okay.
All right. Yellow player.
I'll draw mine. Yeah, let's swap. Oh, that is not. Is that right? Yes, it. All right, red.
I thought I put a strategy token or one last strategy token in strategy, but apparently I didn't. So I guess I'll have to skip. Thought for sure that I did though.
That stinks.
Yeah.
I've done that plenty of times before.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Green player. do you follow Imperial? Sardak.
Yes, I do follow. I already spent the token, so raw. Oh, where's the deck? There it is.
Okay. And then Muwat. Are you following Imperial?
No, I passed.
Okie doke. Very good. That has been Imperial. Barony attacking on the edge here. I have to assume this one's for a secret. It's probably win a combat with your flagship, I'm assuming. Looks like a pretty easy one. Yeah, it looks like Barony's probably scoring a secret off this move. But good on you. Got very quiet, but this Chimbeko player has just been very, very precise, very, very calculating with their moves. I don't think Mentak's going to be able to score 2 action phases. It's possible. It is possible that they can do 1 token for 2 secrets. I will tell you, it's tough. In order for them to do it, it would have to be like going over here. But they've got something in the way, so they would need like in the silence of space. Yeah, if they had something like
Has somewhere been activated?
Bombard Secret and
This beta over here.
Betray a Friend, and if they had the card in the silence of space. So it's very possible that they could do it. It is possible.
Barony, is that final movement?
No. Got one more load to bring over.
One more load to bring over. Wow. Wow. That is quite the system. Look at this combat. Do you think we brought enough, folks? Do you think we brought enough?
Yeah, final movement.
That is wild to me that we did that much.
I have no cards.
That is wild to me.
All right.
Like, you want to win it, but I don't think you need to bring anywhere near this much.
Sure.
Like, honestly, flagship and carrier would have probably been enough. And we've already seen demonstrate your power, but whatever.
Hold on. Did you remove one of mine?
Oh, I did not. No.
Yeah, so
Just let me.
like, yeah, flagship, carrier, and a couple fighters would have been enough here, honestly. But it's fine. We've got plenty.
Roll right.
Mostly, I just assume this is Barony doesn't need the 2-pointer. Barony already has their. Oh, actually, no, they do need the 2-pointer.
Roll.
Yep.
I don't know, folks. I'm not sure.
Got it.
You sure did.
Close one.
Close one. Yeah.
All right.
Right, go ahead and remove it.
Is that to score a secret? Just for fun?
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
They have a Dominus Orb, so I would be
Oh, that's right.
wary for your home system.
He's not going to take my home system.
It's true.
Not with
I
any
know.
ships left over.
I'm just
Yeah.
right, but there's something in play there, you know.
You could just
No, the Yin flagship is the.
I
is
know,
the-
but
yeah.
there's something in play clearly between one of those two systems somehow.
Yeah, he
I don't
must
know what
have,
it is.
Well, he has that thing. He must have that thing.
Well, he can move these two through first, try to
Yeah.
suss out your flagship, but then he'd have to lift the token. I don't know.
No. He's,
Yeah, I don't see the vision here.
Yeah, Barony's
So when it's Red's turn, we'll talk about it.
Barony's got
Okay.
Dominus Orb.
All right.
Yeah, Barony's got Dominus Orb, which is relevant here.
Yeah, we'll activate this system. I'm going to use not that one. Flank speed. Any sabos?
Nope.
I'll go 1, 2, 3. Grav drive. Gotta bring this mech and that mech. And these two fighters so they don't get left behind. That's only 2, right? Yeah. Cool. So landing on Mir, any cards?
All right.
Mentek?
This is Yusarl's plan. I'm surprised they're going for it now, even.
Want to roll combat for Mir?
Yes, I can do that.
I am surprised they're going for it now. I'm surprised they don't stall a little longer before they do this.
All right, I got 1 hit. And then I'll take Spark of Rebellion. Win combat against whoever has the most points.
Spark or Rebellion.
Nice.
And then I'll take both of those cards. Are not Mir.
I mean, that is fair. We do want to score our secret.
No, not a second, please.
So it's a reasonable play here to do this, score your point, and go somewhere that you need to go anyway. It appears that Yusarl is going for the tech skip planets after all. If you count them up.
Oh, was that?
Yusarl's got 2 here. They've got 1 here. They've got 1 here.
Cool.
Now they can't get to this one because it's been locked down.
All right.
Okay.
So he either has in the silence of space, and he's going to activate my home system with his next move and move all this stuff in there, or he's going to send these 2 Dreadnought 2s to blow this up, and then I don't think he has fleet logistics, and I played Master Plan. So it would have to be the next turn that he would come in and score this. His path is 2 points and 2 secrets.
Yep.
One of the secrets could be Darken the Skies.
Oh,
It
Darken
could
the
Yep.
Skies. Yeah.
cut supply lines. It could be, I don't know. But an action phase, and then, so that's what he's trying to do.
I agree.
For you, he's going for me.
Corwin for president.
Not win. I cannot score a public. I would have to score a 2-pointer and a secret to win.
Mhm.
I am support swapped with white, and you have your flagship. And so I guess if I got no, because I have to have a flagship in your system at the end. So even I
Right.
can't use my hero to take your home system, and then
But they could go for Makatal.
I thought about going.
They could do it.
It's what, Grav Drive? Yeah, I don't have enough movement to get me to his home system with my flagship. So all of that to say, I cannot win this round.
Oh, don't lie to him.
So if you wanted to
Yeah.
stop him from that, you could just move your flagship in and blow it up. But that
So I agree with most of what you said, Sardek. You left out one critical piece of information.
And also, that just makes Mentak just win straight up.
Oh, well,
Unless there's a plan to stop Mentak, then I'd be interested in
Wait.
going to the next round. But
that's interesting.
How do we?
So that would mean
What?
purple would win on the 1 because if you stopped him, then
Huh?
blue would just win on the 8.
I mean, my point is that whatever happens, either blue or purple wins.
Blue doesn't have a public, y'all.
It doesn't matter if blue wins on the 8 or if purple wins on the 1. The game would be over, right?
Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but come on. Blue's path is not easy.
I've got enough. I'm unlocked, and I could probably stop at least one.
Oh yeah, the alpha and beta.
Be a fun fight.
Yeah, I've got Lightwave. I've got Lightwave and Gravity Drive and War Sun, Prototype War Sun 2.
Yes.
I could stop. I might even be able to stop both.
Stop both what?
Winning.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But
Oh yeah, you can just bomb, right? You literally just play your hero and bomb it.
yeah.
So, anyways, I'm pretty much out of the games. So, but that I was just explaining that what this is. Is he's coming for my home system to score a secret and 2 points.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Does he have Lightwave too?
He doesn't need it. If he has In the Silence, or if he clears.
Oh,
a path.
if he has this particular action. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, as he said, he can just clear the system no problem. And Sardek's already locked it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you're asking me to do is just basically blow this
No.
up.
I was just explaining what he's doing and telling you your options, but it sounds like white can also just blow it up on his turn.
They can.
So.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors situation. I don't know.
In that case, I am just going to go ahead and play my hero.
Yin Hero, let's go.
Oh, no. You know what? Scratch that. I think I'm just going to I'm just going to play politics.
Just kidding. Going politics.
Unless there's a reason I shouldn't. I don't know.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Interested in selling speaker this time?
I think the game is pretty much over. Yeah, what are you selling it for? Or what do you want it for?
I
Don't-
have a trade good. I could let you
No.
keep stuff from the hero.
No. Never. No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No. No.
Sell you speaker for a trade good.
Like,
and letting
it
you-
probably doesn't matter, but
uh,
don't sell speaker. Not in round 5. It have to be something really good.
Oh,
No,
from
I
you want to
yeah.
hold on to Kaldry?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was more of a joke. I didn't expect it, but if
Oh,
you do,
okay.
that'd be cool.
No, I guess I'll hold on to it then. I'll grab the speaker here. Yep.
Yeah, speaker for yourself is the way. People aren't really talking a lot about Yssarl's options yet,
Grab
but
2 action cards.
they're real close to getting there, folks.
Okay. And then I will look at the top 2 in the agenda. I think I'm going to put both of these on the bottom.
A lot of double bottoms today. Very spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. We have seen a lot of bottoms today, and a few of them blown up in our face.
And haven't gotten a single Ixian.
Okay.
3 days in a row is impressive as hell.
I think that's me.
Okay.
I don't know, chat. I believe in the players to take a whole hour to finish up to do this round. I believe in these players. I believe on them to do it. I think Yssarl can do.
Board. Arnam Mir, the cards somehow disappeared to the nether when they were tried to get handed to me. I've looked in some random places, but if you see any cards lying about,
There's a fix for that. Yeah, you can.
I figured.
Yeah, so you can activate the system and then on your planet board, hamburger menu, fetch the planets.
Oh, that's what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, yeah. When it gets back to your turn, you can do that. Yep.
Cool. But just so people are aware, I do have Arnam Mir on my board.
So I think your choices here, White, are
Yeah.
the only way I can think of that he could get to my home system in one action is to play in the silence. If nobody in the game has a sabotage, then that would work. So you may have another action if somebody has one that they would spend. But if not, then you would have to do it now. Because unless, I guess, blue were to do it, but I don't think they have light wave. I don't think they can get there.
No. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. I've talked about the Yssarl path, but other folks have not been talking about it yet. Other folks have not been talking about it yet.
Okay, let me just think about.
Oh, that's a lot of whispering. Oh, it's blue and white, not purple and white.
It is a lot of whispering. That is true. Yeah, it definitely looks like Yssarl's going for tech skips. The thing for Yssarl is that, yeah, they've got to get the 2-pointer and their secret and a support swap.
Taking this.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this Yin player.
But I also don't think I.
I'm not sure if they do the support swap or not. They only have the one secret in hand, so I would guess they probably do not want to.
Purple's definitely not.
Purple's definitely not.
What?
Yeah, no, this is purple speaking.
Of course.
I drew an action secret that was the space cannon one, and I had to discard that because that's even less likely than my other two. One of which is the legendary planet, which I showed everybody essentially yesterday or last round, and I can reveal that. I can actually. Am I by the rules allowed to show people? Obviously, I can tell people what I have. But
you can show. It's always a debate whether it's good or not. I think SCPT is like never show your secrets, but we're here to break the rules, man.
You are allowed to show them.
Yeah. I think Jadim Jedi will make fun of you for doing it, but
is it just agendas you're not allowed to, you can tell but you can't show because that would mess with the knowledge?
It's actually because of a timing window where technically you never are holding onto the agenda. You're reading them and then placing them, and you can't interrupt that. And then you're not allowed to just go take things off the agenda deck.
Right.
So that's how they get around it.
But you could, so like, why couldn't you control Hope's End this round then?
It's going to take me 2 actions just to try to take Sardak's home. And I think my chances of success are pretty small. I followed politics in hopes of getting Silence of Space. It's a non-zero chance, right?
Yeah. I can see that.
Maybe.
It's definitely non-zero. Well, unless somebody else already has it. It's non-zero.
It's a non-zero to the observer. Yeah. Is there a theory of relativity for drawing action cards?
It is almost certain that his other action card is, or his other secret is the Dark in the Skies. There's no way it's not.
That'd be cool.
And then he'd be at 9. So let's say it goes to a tiebreaker. He's at 9. So he would either win or.
Yeah, but he's in the tiebreaker. I mean, tiebreaker is a reasonable spot.
I assume if you are also hoping to be at 8 or 9 and in the tiebreaker.
8 doesn't matter. 8 doesn't matter at all.
It's true.
If somebody's at 9.
Everyone's got to be at 9, or you're not in it.
So he would have to stop you from getting there, and then also stop Blue. But I don't think Blue has a public, so they'd have to score a secret.
Yeah.
Which I'm certain they can. But
yep, that all seems pretty accurate.
The control Megaton have 3 skips.
Actually, you know what I will do? I'm gonna break all the rules that people say, and I will show my other secret here.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Because I figure the only law that's going to get passed at this point is one that there is no against, right? Like a minister or something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, those are just kind of dumb luck.
I'm going to unbat for now and builds.
All right, so Barony player has showed their cards. They're trying to get some mercy so that they don't have their fleet blown up. So it looks like they're going to get their shot to go after Sardak's home system. It's bad news if you're a Sardak fan. It's still not great news for Barony fans either, because it means you're going to 8 instead of going to 9. But I think it's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I guess since...
At least that way you have a shot to get to 8. Maybe there's a next round still. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Barony has Dominus Orb. So to talk about the relics, we have a Dominus Orb here. We have a Crown of Thalnos in Yasarl's hands, and that is the list. There's not a lot of relics that have been found. There was a Codex earlier for Muat, but they have already used it. So it is gone.
I'll go ahead and play Unstable Planet on Ashtroth. Sabos?
Nope. No Sab.
So Sardak is continuing to stall.
I'm gonna use my sling.
It does appear that we're going to need Sardak's going to need to defend themselves.
Just one dread. But I am going to use my agent on it to double.
Womp womp. Yep.
Oh, to add another.
Add another roll. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Um,
All right, so final movement.
Yeah, I guess I just leave it up. Sorry. Yep, that's final movement. Just wait. Actually, let me just look. I don't think I had. Yeah, final movement.
Okay. So, and then no space cannon, no AFB. Yeah, because you didn't bring a fighter. I will not announce retreat.
Okay.
Space combat.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, do I have a useful retreat? Let me see.
Fight it to the death and hope for the best.
Retreat.
Nope, not a useful one.
Okay.
Fight to the death.
For me, I'm rolling. One hit.
2 hits.
Play shield holding.
Okay. I am going to sustain my dread and take a trinket.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh.
The engine's finally running.
The engine's finally running. Hilarious. That was really funny.
So next round of space combat.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, let me turn my agent off quick. So I just need to hit. Cool.
So you got one hit, I got one hit.
Oh, those are all okay. My bad. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Sardak, good. I love Sardak. All right.
I did
It's
not
zero
see
time.
those fighters. I did not see those fighters when I moved in.
Oh. Yeah,
Whoops.
they were sitting there.
You
I wouldn't
know,
hide them.
Well, no, I know. I was
that's
just looking out in
happened.
the space area because I totally thought that those were ground forces.
Oh, that's rough. Sorry, man.
Because it's blurry and they're on the planet. So
That happened to me in my game when my laptop was doing poorly against Sardak too. So
it
I
might
feel
be
that.
the whole graphics thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, no, and
All right.
earlier I actually one of your
sorry, I'm just gonna poke in and let's get this going a little bit. I'm gonna purge my hero. So everyone, let's do this in order so things don't get confusing. So you just show me a card. If I like it, I keep it. Otherwise, you have to lose 3 action cards. So, Red, let's start with you.
All right. Should I show it to you privately? Yeah.
You can just put it on the table or something.
There you
Yeah.
go.
No, sorry. Gonna make you trash 3.
Trash 3.
So you'll have to lose. Yeah, that one and 2 more.
Can I get you something that you might be interested in?
You can.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're technically allowed to try again. I don't know if that's.
This is the one I'm showing you, and this is the one I'll be trashing when you say you don't want it.
Yeah, I'll trash that. I'll trash both yours. What was the other one? Confounding.
Yeah,
But you did have one good one. Yeah, sorry,
if you
Muwat.
say so.
Sorry, Muwat, you're losing them all.
Just to be clear, yeah, when these discards happen, it's 3 at random for people who have more than 3.
Right, more than 3, for sure.
Appreciate you, Boo.
A lot of folks getting their hands discarded here. This is not usually what I've seen Yasarl do.
Deck, I think I'm gonna have to trash him as well.
Wow. This is all trash. I love it.
3 from random, yeah. And then Champeco will do 3 from random as well.
This is
yeah.
This is not your standard Yasarl play.
Sorry about your action cards.
They made
like Yusarol, just in case it's unclear. But
they made everyone discard 3 cards.
Yasarl is my favorite faction. You should have just picked something else.
Yeah, same here.
the problem is, I couldn't end up with Yin. If Yin wasn't in the draft, I might not have gone Yusarol, but I cannot end up with Yin. I just can't do it.
See, this is what I was talking about on the bottom tier factions, folks. Because
this card
on the bottom tier factions,
to put my infantry down on different locations.
So you heard me during the draft say Yin was my pick for second in the pool.
Yeah.
But not everybody shares that opinion. When you get to the bottom tier, there's a lot of variety and who's the best, who's the worst.
So the first place that I'm
where
going
we
to
at?
go
Okay.
is Ealdry. And then the second place that I'm going to go is what is that? Lysa? No, Velnor. Velnor. Yeah.
This is the way.
And the last place I'll go is Hope's End.
Yep.
Okay.
This seems right.
Resolve in order that I dropped them. So KLG first.
Are you gonna indoctrinate?
Yes, I am indoctrinating. Yeah.
All right.
So
Cool.
what's the hotkey for breaking trade goods?
R.
R. Yep.
There you
It
go.
groups and breaks. And converts from cardboard to plastic.
Okay. Yep, so I'll indoctrinate this guy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Turn this into a dude. A little man.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing.
I've heard some people talk about
Indoctrinate a guy, spend an extra bit of influence, and turn that into a mech.
All right, so this time we're doing the mech. I was surprised we didn't just do the mech on both of these.
Using the roller, or
honestly.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing indoctrination first. Yeah. So now we can fight this out.
And just
it's not actually there. This infantry. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I wanted to double check that too. It should be 1 purple versus 1 red infantry and 1 mech, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's right. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
You may need to drop a token on that one to activate the system, just so the system knows where the combat's happening. You can just put the token back after you're done.
Sounds good. Where is it again? Oh, here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. We got the battle for Lysis Velnor.
Any cards?
Lysis or Velnor? Sorry.
Velnor.
Velnor.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just one of them, but that's fine.
Where's my ground cabinet? Yeah, Velnor.
2 hits for Yin.
Okay. So that one's good. I think that's your last of infantry.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and I think that's the end of my turn. Right.
Wait, real quick, before you want to support swap?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. All right, folks.
Yeah.
Ian is making the swap.
Actually, I got to think on it a little bit more. I forgot that you took one of my planets, my friend. Let's think. I'll think a little bit more, but it's still in play.
I gotcha.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't just come get Grawl.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oops.
I mean,
I totally would have taken that one instead of.
this is an easy one.
Tough.
I mean, this just is make your support partner work for it. Make your support partner work for it. Let's be real. This is.
I should have whined more.
This is not.
In the agenda phase, but it's
This is not a formidable force.
Appeal now.
This is going to be retaken, but you had to do it.
Yeah, my thought for the agenda. Yeah, my thought for that agenda was either whine so it goes through, or whine so people get mad and elect one of my planets, and that kind of worked.
It did work. They did elect one of Yssarl's planets, which did score them a point after all. So I'm looking at the tracker and I think it's wrong.
Okay, Purple, you're not winning now, are you?
I see why. Sorry, I need to interrupt for a second. Yin player, could you grab the planets that you won just now?
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, can I get Hope's End, Velnor, and Kaeldry? Thank you.
All right.
And then Hope's End.
Are these mine? Hold on. My board just scattered.
Oh.
Is that you got Velnor though, right? Cool.
Yeah, I got Velnor. Thank you, and Hope's End. Sweet.
Just helping the players along.
Or does it not?
No, it was used, so it does not come to be refreshed.
Right. It stays in the status that it was when you took the planet. So it was exhausted. It stays exhausted.
That makes sense.
I feel like there's going to be something in Codex 4 that refreshes legendary planet abilities or something. You know, because Biostims doesn't work on it right now.
That would be pretty cool.
You mean TI5?
Yeah, getting legendary abilities again would be cool.
TI5 is when the agenda phase dies.
And they remove Mentak from the game.
They're so fun.
Mentak is so divisive.
And, after the first couple rounds, it's been inconsequential this game. So that's nice.
Turns out
trade, and I don't know if there's even been a single transaction this round.
Yeah.
Turns out Mentak doesn't matter when everyone's too poor to make any deals. Oh God.
And stealing doesn't count as a transaction.
No, it's not true. They actually have had a number of times where they've had to work around pillage, but it wasn't like a infinite amount of it. It's just it's not as much as Jolnar or Hakan, so you're not remembering it, but it has definitely come up.
I'm just trying to work out now who's got the best shot. Everyone's used their heroes. I feel like I should use mine.
Oh,
I do just
Muat hero.
Because it'd be so much plastic dying.
What? But what if they blew up?
That actually helped you in any way.
What is your path?
I can't get to 10.
No, obviously, but I think you're to get to 8 and be in a tiebreaker.
That sounds reasonable.
Mentak is theoretically scoring something. Can they score one of the existing publics?
He cannot score any of the existing publics because he only has one token, unless he has something that can get him a token. Because he would need to be in 3 empties or at 3 on the edge, and
or adjacent to a home system. That one hasn't been scored.
Okay.
And I don't know, like something here or something maybe.
Yeah, but he's going to have to make that decision on his next action, so you'd have to like move here probably.
Yeah.
To try to.
So you'll have a little time to see
That's true.
if the tiebreaker's at 8 or if it's at 9.
Right. So that's what I'm saying is I feel like your goal should be to get to 8 if you can, and stop blue from getting to 9. Now, if he is an unstoppable secret, it's a moot point. Probably just wins the game.
I don't think blue's getting it. What I'm more worried about is Yssaril at the moment.
Yes. Yes. Everybody's talking about Yssaril.
Flagship.
Yep.
Which has Lightwave built in.
Well, he already has Lightwave.
Oh yeah, true.
But yeah, I don't know whose home system he would go to.
Yeah,
He's pretty naked.
Like, one shot is just Nova seeding his flagship right now. He hasn't got enough money to rebuild it.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think, like, purple can't win. I don't think red can win.
Does anyone have Lightwave right now?
I've got Lightwave.
Who's that?
Lightwave.
Sardak.
Yeah, I think three
Sardak
of us, Sardak, Muat, and Yssaril all have Lightwave.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. So
I guess actually, purple could. How many tokens? No, he's only got 1 token, so no, he can't. Unless he can get another token, he'd have to blow this one up.
I do agree that Yssaril is one of the big threats here.
back for taking all my action cards, Yssaril.
I'm going to pay you back for taking all my action cards.
I think you're the only one with a shot. And
Love it.
The only option I've got is to Nova Seed your...
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Mentak as well.
Well,
he'll have to stop him if he wants to have a
try
chance.
and stop him. But,
Yeah, so if you're going after Mentak too, then sure. If not, it's a little sad, but...
Yes! Yes!
I mean, I'm going to have to try and make this go to the next round, but I don't think we're going to have...
Yes! Yes, good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think you...
Oh, beautiful.
Got it at the moment.
I can't believe I fucked this up. I'm so mad.
Awkward.
This War Sun... couple of fighters. Actually, I don't care. I don't even care if I lose the War Sun.
Well, they don't roll.
If you Nova Seed, it just dies.
It is afterwards. Like, I don't really mind.
Oh, if somebody has that action card to move in.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I will play forward supply base.
Amazing.
I'll gain 3 trade goods, and then let's just give it. I don't know. Let's give it to Mentak because that's funny. Because you owe me one, so pay me.
Okay, so I'm gonna
and then I think I have some. Oh, I get to look at your secrets because of my commander.
Right. You do get to do that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I will put them down. You will see I am not winning.
Just for my understanding, what is Yssarl's win path here? Why are you Nova seeding him?
His win path is getting his flagship to this home system.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I'll purge my hero.
If he has a flank speed, I think he could have. Yeah, a flank speed gets him there. So if he has 1 flank
right, because he can go through the wormhole nexus. Okay.
No, he doesn't know. He would just. His flagship has 2 movement, which is really weird, but it does.
Okay.
So it's 1/2
Real-
drive flank speed.
Hold 1 second, please. I just want to take another quick snapshot just for tournament spoilers.
For you.
You
Don't
freaked
worry.
in
Oh,
chat.
wait. Hold on. Do I get a
Chat's
PDS shot first?
No.
Are you sure?
That's when I'm.
Yeah,
Is it when or after?
move ships is before.
Yeah, but they're both part of movement? Is it when or after?
It's a good question, but the answer is you'll move in, you'll blow up the system, and then any PDS that still have range on it can fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lame. Damn it. Damn
Sorry.
it.
That's what you get for
No.
just trashing my action cards.
Oh,
That's true.
I think the little bit different here. Well,
No, I'm only
put
kidding.
it up
I mean, genuinely, I only did that because I think you've got the only one with a path.
what are we doing? We're gumming. I guess I don't really.
Man, how did that happen?
No, actually, I have to keep that there. Ooh, nasty.
Would you have come after me if Barney won that fight?
No, probably not.
Dang it, Barney. Come on, man.
Gonna play
Oh,
unexpected action.
Okay, no, yeah. Any servos?
I'm gonna sabotage that because what the hell else is the point of this game? Sabotage. There you go.
All right. Then I'm gonna play in the Science of Space.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Sabo window.
No, I'm good.
I think you have to after you
You have to activate first.
Amazing.
Yeah. You are in measure mode, by the way, Blue, if you want to go to the top left and hit regular cursor.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why all this stuff's
Oh.
been flying around.
No, it just recently happened.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now we happen to be adjacent to a home system there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be removed in a moment, but that was my only play. So I'm gonna stay at 8, and that's it. So if somebody gets to 9, they are safe for the. I think the one that gets to 9 wins the tiebreaker, right?
Where did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's no tiebreaker necessary. Where did you move to though?
Up there.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
The blue and the blue kind of bums in.
Yeah.
All right. Coming to Malice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Really?
Using Dominus Orb. Purging Dominus Orb here.
Is there anything I can do to persuade you not to do that?
Can't imagine what it would be.
Their secret was when a combat in a home system, so they were probably coming for either you
What?
or Mentak next.
No, my secret was have a legendary.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying this is good to stop them from getting their secret.
Cool. So I'm going to use Gravity Drive on this Dread to pull it in and grab. I will need a little. Not a lot of bombardment, but I've got enough bombardment. Yeah. So I'll pull this fighter.
Big fight.
This cruiser is going to go hop, hop, and oh no, I can't move around this one because I used. Yep. So that one's got to stay. And
I can't believe I stopped you. I stopped him from winning against you, and I've just been done.
I mean, you might win this fight. Worse
I
things
don't
are no
know.
joke.
I'm not sure.
War Suns, man. War Suns, you need to believe.
Yeah, but soak in, again, 10 hits, or this will be 8 hits.
I've got Duranium.
Right.
Does he have
I've got
Duranium?
NES. I know, but I do have NES.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so you can't direct hit.
Do you have a direct hit,
It doesn't matter.
Purple?
Oh,
Do you want one in case they have to sustain their War Sun?
Yeah. Yeah, I would love that.
You can't.
So
give
here
it
you
to
go.
him.
Here's Spy Net.
Yep,
Here's
that's what I
direct hit.
figured.
Cool.
Oh wait, did it? Wait, why did it not activate? Because that was weird. Oh, because it flipped over? That's so dumb.
I don't know. Your stuff is freaking out. There you go.
Dang. I guess, yeah, that does make sense. He blew up your thing. Rough.
Yeah. He blew up my stuff. I don't want him to have a fun time anymore.
It's just a bummer. Because now Blue's gonna get the win. That's hilarious.
Well, probably not.
It does seem like
They have a secret, but
it does seem like Blue could win.
And someone will stop that.
All right. Any cards from you ahead of time?
Just to be clear, yeah,
I have no cards.
we still have the possibility of Sardak winning this, folks. Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. They can get the 2-pointer.
And you've got a ton of cards.
I'm not going to say it's easy, but they can theoretically do it.
It's a promissory
note.
note.
He's the active player. It's a promissory note, so I could give it to him on his turn, and he could. Oh wait, is it in action actually? Let me double check.
Yeah, can he just play that straight away?
It's not in action. Yeah, at
When
the
is
start
it?
of your turn. It's at the start of your turn. So
What was the question?
Yeah, technically,
whether Spy Knot could have been played.
If we want to be sticklers, yeah, I wouldn't have told you that I was going there.
Yeah.
Probably before activating. So
yeah, you activated first, and then.
Yep, totally. That was the information. So that
Barony, are you keeping this cruiser here?
Where's that?
Beta wormhole.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. 100%.
Yeah, because you don't have Lightwave, right?
Me? No.
Yeah, red. Yeah, cool. All right. So what are you thinking?
Okay.
Light?
I don't think the Embers of Muat would retreat at this stage in the game. I think if I retreat, if I retreat, I've got no shot at this. So I've got to stay. Let's fight this out.
Beautiful. No. Do you have any destroyers? You don't, right?
No.
All right. Space combat then.
Dice.
4 hits from the purple player.
Oh,
Let me just
tough.
make sure. Let me just make sure I got everything in.
Oh, I mean, you can keep it. You don't have to pull it in.
Hold on. Oh no, you're not the active player. Never mind. Continue.
Just checking. There's nothing else I can do. No, let's just go for it.
Let's just go for it. All right.
Wow.
Ooh, 3 hits for white.
Look at the run numbers.
That is not pretty.
Rolling dice, it seems.
You are terrible at rolling dice. Sorry, white. It's not your day today.
4 to me, 3 to you.
Yep. I'm going to sustain to cancel 2 and lose 1 fighter.
Okay, well.
You're going to trade good. Trade good.
Yep.
I will sustain. I've just got to pray you don't have direct hits.
All right, I'm just going to tally the trade goods that I get because it's freezing up my board to scroll across the screen.
Yeah, that was some pretty bad rolls for Muat. I mean, granted, you can see the numbers. It's heavily in Barony's favor.
You lost a fighter as well, did you?
But it's still pretty rough.
Oh dear, do I trash the... Oh, go on. I'll take out... So sustain 2 dreads.
Just sustain. Might as well at this point.
Jeez.
It's already been so bad.
And so actually, I am going to. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, rather than sustaining this dread, I am gonna sustain my flagship instead.
Okay.
Direct hit?
No. I've got no cards.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, Barony crushes this absolutely now.
Guess it wasn't risky then. Another round?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
6 hits.
Woo! 6 hits is good. That'll make you sustain 3 dreads.
Oh, and at the...
It's still not enough, but it's something.
At the start of each space combat round, repair the ship. Cool. So it is repaired going into these rolls.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I repair my dread as well. So I
well, you repair at the end of a round, and it has to be when the...
Oh, is this your flagship ability?
Yes, flagship.
I'm with you. Okay.
Yeah, so flagship's supposed to be start of combat. You repair it. You roll your dice. Then you see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you have to take hits off this, and then you can repair, right?
Yeah. Anything that didn't use.
And so you did 6, so cool. So I'm just going to do 2 dreads and my flagship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pretty here, folks.
Okay.
Yeah, Barony flagship is a massive problem if you don't have direct hit. Yeah, if your opponent doesn't have any action cards, Barony flagship is an absolute dump truck. Like, we are just going to make a huge mess all over Muat's backyard.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Okay, another round.
Let's do it.
2 hits.
I mean, that's kind of lucky.
2 hits.
But you're not making any progress.
Barony my flagship.
Barony sustains their flagship. Effectively no change. And then white takes 2 hits. I mean, the writing's on the wall at this point.
So 1 fighter gone, and cool. Perfect.
Your Warsun does have sustain, just so you know.
Yeah, I just don't know if he's got a direct hit.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, at this point, it's not going to matter.
Cool. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I'm going to retreat. I forgot about your flagship. It's got this crazy, and you've got NES.
Yep. Yep. That flagship is no joke.
Is it just me, or is there a carrier in Malice still?
There is one, yeah.
So that should have been rolling the same time. You could probably put it in.
Yeah, it should have been in the fight.
Oh yeah.
So you can put it in now, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been missing.
Yeah, I don't know how we can. I don't think we can retcon that. So I guess we just have to add it now. And
well, I've missed
right,
3.
you can't retcon it. It's been missed, but you could put it in now and just take a hit on it probably.
So, yeah, it's
I missed 3 carrier rolls then because it didn't
Yeah, you did.
warp it in.
Right, but you didn't double check it. It's unfortunate.
Here's what I'll say. If you all can agree on resolution to this, then we'll move through with that agreement. And if not, I'm happy to go grab a mod and we can have them suggest a
So
fix.
it cut out. It cut out for a moment. If you want to roll 3 right now, and it is and take a hit for each one on a 9, I'm fine with that because I still will have the advantage of having gotten to use the ships that I would have destroyed.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with you. Is that 3? Yeah, 3 rounds. So
Yeah. 3 on a 9.
I'm fine with you rolling it 3 times. Yep.
All right. Let's just do it. Yeah.
That's good.
Rubbish.
Cool. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. I've just got to stop you though, because this is you showed that secret legendary, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Fight it out.
Yeah, let's do one more.
Well, that's what you say when you declare retreat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh dear. Wow.
4 hits. So I'm going to sustain my flag and my last dread.
Yeah. I will sustain that.
And 3 more.
Yeah, well, I guess I've got no choice. I've got to kill these 2, and I've got to sustain the War Sun.
Yeah, I don't have one. I don't have a thing.
There you go.
You can repair your other, though. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to announce a retreat now. I tried, and this did not work out.
Cool.
Whoa, wow.
I think that does you in, though.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I got nothing.
You may win on the ground. You have Duranium.
Yeah.
If the bombards don't, if he whiffs on the bombards, you have a shot.
I lose my 2 fighters here.
All right. Barony is finished kicking butt.
Nothing before bombardment, right?
Nope.
But that flag.
More bombardment.
Oh, all the hits,
3
all
and
the
5.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pow, 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 pow.
Woof.
You love to see it.
He scored
Right.
a secret.
And I'm going to take 7 trade goods for my. Well, I suppose actually after this, after that's funny.
Oh, that gets
after
him
this,
to 8. Oh, that gets him to 8.
No, because after the second one, they're all pillageable. So I'm only taking 1, and I believe they're all individually pillageable. Is that right?
Yes, they would be. So yeah, you're right. And allowing him to pillage would just get him to the win.
Yep.
I have no cards and no
take...
tokens. It's great. All right. Never mind.
I land and take malice. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, for real, chat. That was a lot of bombardment rolls. Whew. Barony flagship is, man, I forget sometimes how good the Barony flagship is. That is a crazy good flagship. I am just not brave enough for it.
Yeah.
But it is a really strong flagship.
Oh, no, wait. Let's do Uprising. Exhaust 1 non-home planet controlled by another player. So we're coming over to Muat. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do Rigel 2. exhausting Regal 2. I get 1 trait good.
Nice.
Sorry about your influence.
Sorry about your influence.
I know.
Oh, God. Very silly. Very silly. I love it, though. I actually do love it. That's actually quite relevant here, hilariously.
Yeah, I think I'm just
Super relevant, in fact.
Currently, I
Amazing.
think
I'm
White just
coming.
lost.
Yeah, I'm
his-
coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to Red because it's his turn.
yeah.
I think White just lost his incentive to stop Blue. So Blue is currently going to score the public. I guess there's probably nothing you can even do about that, huh?
I've thought about it. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have Lightwave. And I don't even think I could get access to this wormhole anyway. Yeah. I mean, double check my math for me, but I don't think that I can stop Blue unless I blow up Mechatol Rex, and I haven't really thought about that. But I don't even know if there's a way for me to do
No,
that.
that doesn't do anything. Right?
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't
I
do
don't
it.
think.
Yeah.
Right. They've already scored it.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, taking Mechatol doesn't really matter now.
I don't know. Yeah.
So what are you scoring right here again? You didn't quite get enough. Oh, shoot. Before we move on, I need to make sure I get these planets. I keep forgetting to.
Oh, yeah. I will have to set it back to your turn.
Taking this back.
Okay.
And I'm going to
A hamburger.
fetch Arnon. Fetch Mirror. Jadim Jedi, they are still dead.
It
That didn't work.
Sorry, what's the problem?
I tried to
Deleted.
refetch. Oh, one of them came back. Arnon. Let's find Mirror. There it goes.
I just pulled them out
Oh.
of. They were deleted.
Okay.
Y'all need to stop deleting your planets. Listen, you just got to stop taking it personally. Got to stop taking it personally when Aranom gets stomped on.
So
Yeah,
Yin,
sorry,
going
what you're
back to
saying?
this.
Yeah.
You're not scoring the 2-pointer, right?
I don't think so. Unless I can't really get another tech.
Yeah. So
I can't get
if,
I can probably
are you
get 5,
scoring
but
a
I can't get
secret?
4. Potentially, yeah.
So if we support swap and you're able to score a public,
Yeah.
are you able to score a public? Then we'll both be at 9, and then you and me go into the Thunderdome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Support swap and a public and a secret. You mean?
it would
Yeah.
be yeah, I'll
Getting
be
us
at
both to 9.
okay.
Getting
Sorry,
us
what do
both
you
to
offer?
9 means that it's going to be up to us too. I'm just saying there's still a path
To
for you.
stop Blue?
No, not. If we stop Blue, then you and I are at 9, as opposed to 3 of us being at 9.
I see.
What public does Blue have right now?
Next to home
adjacent
system
to
over
home.
here.
Yeah. But what public does Yellow have right now?
I don't.
Okay,
Which is why
actually,
I need help here.
If other people are not, I have a repeal law. So I can repeal the law that makes threatened enemies scoreable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
But
That's
how
fine.
are you gonna get to 9 points though?
I got to find a secret to score. I'm still
Gotcha.
working on things.
I mean, if anybody else is going to go to 9, then I don't know. Blue's my support partner. I'm kind of with them. But to prevent that public and them pulling ahead, yeah, I'll do repeal law next turn.
Oh, champ. Okay. You can. He still has Magion.
Yellow does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can take that repeal law for myself, is what they're saying.
Okay. Do you not
Yeah.
want blue to not have access to that? Oh yeah, I suppose. No, but it's my turn before it's yours, yellow.
Yeah, but what?
You just don't have any leverage by using it. Is Green's point, but that's okay.
That's fine. All right, let's carry on.
Okay.
I assume you don't want them to get to 9, right, purple? Or I guess it doesn't matter to you anymore.
If multiple people can get to 9, then yeah, it doesn't make a difference for me.
Then we need to stop them from getting to 9.
No,
And
I mean yeah. So we need to
So
stop them. But okay. Anyway, I'll let you carry on, and I'll just take my turn when it gets to me.
Okay. I think what I'll do is do this. Move my flagship in with 3 fighters. Grab this. Oh, shoot. No. There we go. 3 fighters, and a dreadnought, and an extra fighter on top. Okay. Any cards?
Nope, no cards. I'll retreat.
Okay. All right. Space combat. Oh. Nope.
1 hit
Sorry about that.
on you.
All right, then I'll go ahead and sustain this bad boy. Oops, there we go.
Unveil flagship.
Yeah, that's the one. All right, that's my last secret. I'm officially not going to win the game.
Oh, don't.
Yippee.
Is it your last secret?
Yeah, I forgot to.
Oh, you only had.
Yeah, I didn't I fucked up my token
didn't-
allocation.
Have you been scoring these on the thing?
I think so. Yeah,
You just discarded that one.
I discarded what?
The secret
Your
just.
secret.
Oh my gosh, did I?
I don't know
I'm
where
sorry.
it goes.
And I
when
think you
do that.
discarded your other one, right? What was your other one?
No, I didn't have another one.
We should have
So-
the streamer.
All right.
We should have,
Yeah, let me-
search it.
Yep. So, Red, I know you had one secret in hand earlier this round. If you whisper me in Discord, I will go find your secret for whatever it is.
I already revealed it. It was unveil flagship.
Unveil for.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then I'll just go
It
find
just
it.
needs to be scored instead of
Yeah,
Got it.
I accidentally discarded it instead of scoring it.
Got it. No problem. Just confirm. Yep, there it is. Okay. Make sure you right-click the score on it. I put it in the red secret area.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. And I believe that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh. Is his secret discarding 2?
Could be.
Whose?
Okay, so I guess the game's over then. I mean, I
Who's
guess
discarding?
other players can get to 9. White just sold this red frag to blue. The only reason I can think he would do that is to give him the point for the secret. And he got $5, so it helps him score the
Influence guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
and influence.
Huh.
so that
Does anyone have C's artifact?
no, yellow played it like the first.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because I mixed up names. Yeah.
Well, so that was your turn. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if we're going to pass. I don't think there's anyone's. I don't think there's anything I can do more to try and get anything back. Yeah, I'm just going to pass.
Unfortunately, I think that move means that there's. I mean, I guess it just becomes Yellow's job to stop the public and. Yeah. I guess Red could still. You don't have a secret, right?
No.
But you do have 3 tokens, and you do have some unlocked ships. You score. Score that. Great influence.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a
And
minute.
score empties. Oh, is that white?
Yeah, sorry. I just. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Sorry. I just miscounted. That's fine.
So you're gonna score empties and support swap to get to 9.
So this is
Yellow.
Sardak speaking right now. Corwin has 1 token left.
Detachments is the only way.
Corwin has a single token left. At this point, Mentak hasn't officially passed, but they're basically done. Barony hasn't passed, but they're basically done. Muat did officially pass. So it's really just this half of the board that is still playing. Yssaril still has plenty that they can do, but their ships are garbage. I have a hard time believing that they're going to pull this out.
To get, interesting.
Red's got flagship over here. They currently need to get a couple more tech skip planets.
Because Red has 4, right? 4 tech
What's up?
planets.
No, I only have 3.
No.
I count 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I count 3.
They
Hope
have
so.
Hopes and KLG.
So if you take that one,
I mean, good on you, Green, for trying to figure it out and where you need to go and all that kind of good stuff. But like, I just think we're gonna see.
So you're probably gonna do the 3 empties and support swap. Yellow has to do the 2.
I mean, Red can do the empties. That is true. They've got the anti-mass. They just never got around to it.
7 from
Red's been off tempo because they missed on scoring round 1 and round 2.
to get somebody else to give you $1.
But they can score this round.
Also, Mentak should pillage that.
I still don't think they should have moved the flagship out of their home system. I think that was a mistake, but oh well.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here.
I mean, for their part, I think Sardak should really consider.
Blue is just given a point. I have no chance to win, so there's no reason for me to do anything, probably.
Yeah, I think we need to see Sardak go for the 2-pointer. I think that's what they need to do. Oh, nope, they just pass. Okay, well, just kidding. Just kidding. Sardak's given up. They're done. Mentak is officially done.
I am playing Repeal Law.
Barony.
You had talked about support swapping right after the Yin Hero. Did you decided against that?
We're still kind of waiting in case we have to shift planets or something.
Okay, well,
I'm
I
down
have
to
the
support
perfect.
swap.
I have the perfect opportunity for you. If I get both of your supports, then I will repeal the classified documents leak. Otherwise, we're
That's
getting rid of
hilarious.
representative government.
Sure.
Is that
I'm not giving you my support. Are you? That's
okay?
absurd.
Okay. Then representative government is gone unless there's a Sabo. No.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Repeal law. This is why you need to score the secret early, folks, because repeal law
I appreciate the grind.
is always a possibility. This is why you got to do it early.
Sure, it's a secret, but
I'm amazed that yellow doesn't have a Sabo.
What would saboing it do, though? It wouldn't therefore go
So,
Oh, you're right.
cancel the other law.
just to be clear,
Go back into
repeal law does not unscore a point. The thing is, this was the public that Mentac could score.
All right. But wasn't that an action? Yeah, exactly.
That was the one that they were allowed to score.
Oh, where'd it go?
Unfortunately, they no longer have the option.
Archaeological expedition. Reveal the top 3 cards of an exploration deck that matches a planet you control. Oh wait, yeah, I still have a blue.
I just want to confirm something real quick. The law we're getting rid of, was it supposed to be representative government or was it supposed to be classified document? Okay,
It was representative government.
cool.
Cool. I'm assuming no sabos on this, so I'll pull 1,
Wow.
2. Wow.
Yeah, I think
3.
blue is the only
right.
person with action cards.
Bernie is letting it stay in play, folks. They're letting it stay in play.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Next player, red.
Wild. So here's the thing, chat. You talk about RA thought experiment. If you could add any promissory note, what would you add for entertainment purposes?
Here.
My answer is research agreement.
And then just move a dread.
And yes, it is better when Jolnar is the one that has research agreement. But even if Jolnar is not in the game, imagine if I can pick up Gravity Drive early, or I can pick up. I mean, who cares? Even if it's plasma scoring, AI dev, I don't care what it is. Give me boring level 0, level 1 stuff, and I will take it all day long.
See what the hell happens.
Oh, Yustarl had 3 fragments. We fell asleep at the wheel.
Crown of Amphidia. That is fun. Okay.
Crown of Amphidia. So
the Tomb of Amphidia.
Tomb is over here, folks.
After the status phase.
Ooh.
Tomb is over here.
So does Clown Fiesta happen?
No, I think Yin has it in the back, right? They're scoring 3 points now with the support, and
What? Well, how are they scoring 3 points? They don't have a
I'm not
secret in
scoring 3
hand.
points.
They're scoring 2
oh,
points.
they have no secret. Oh wow,
They have no secret. Yes.
Yeah, wonder.
tough. That's a tough one.
So tiebreaker, since you asked, I'm just going to clarify.
Yeah.
We would go all the way through the end of the round. So we would finish all the scoring and status, all the after status if you had Tomb. Then we would go to the agenda phase, and then if there's still no winner at the end of it, then we would go to refreshing all your planets and flipping objectives until we see someone who wins. And it's, if you can score it and no one else can, whoever can't score it doesn't move on, and only the people that could score the first one move on. If none of you could score it, you move on to the next one as well. And it only matters for the people that are tied at the end. So if it's multiple people at 9, great, you're in it. If someone's at 8, you don't get a shot.
I'm sorry, did we time out already?
Yes, you did.
The alarm didn't go off, but yes.
I heard it.
Counts up.
Yeah, no, I heard it. Y'all were just doing stuff. But yeah, we're out of time.
Okay. So, Ian, I think the best thing for us is just support swap, because you're scoring a public, right?
I told you, chat.
I don't think I am because I didn't activate.
I told you we were not gonna get to round 6 with time. I told you.
I thought.
Believe in these players to be slow.
Oh, okay. You're still. For some reason, I thought you
Oh.
passed. So.
No, I didn't pass.
They've talked a lot.
Well, no, it's my turn. I'm just
Oh, go
asking.
ahead.
You're scoring, right? So we are probably good to support swap.
At this point, though,
The best bet is for us to both be at 9.
they might as well play for their best outs on the tiebreaker. So I don't fault them at this point for talking it out. There's only 2 players left. They might as well do their thing
Where the hell?
and score as many points as they can.
And then make sure you right-click, score it.
And then can I activate the system, or is it like?
Yes.
No, it's
On
my
your
turn
turn, you
still.
can.
It's my turn.
On
Oh,
your turn,
yeah.
you can.
Yeah. Okay.
We finish the round.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna play a flank speed. Any sabos? Oh wait, shit. No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Okay.
I need to do one thing first. Maybe a couple things first. But so let's get rid of this to put a mech out. Here. And then I'll end my turn.
I'm going to. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna activate first. Oops. I'm gonna move my carrier.
All right.
And 2 of my fighters.
I'll say this. Yin player very trusting.
You're.
And boom.
Oh,
I think I would have.
you may have needed. Maybe he's being truthful that he's going to get to 9, but he's probably going to get to 10.
Who? Me?
No, yellow.
So for
Because he can score.
If he
No.
can get 8 influence, he gets to 10.
Discarding a direct hit. Put another mech out. Ending turn.
Yep, we may see Yusarl win it anyway. With
Am I missing something here? I don't think I am.
they'd have to figure out a way to get there.
He can't score.
Right. So 7, he gets Tomb of Infidia for 8. A public and a secret gets him to 10.
That is true.
How is he going to score
I just
Tomb of
can't get him.
Infidia? He doesn't have Scanlink, does he?
No,
It's
he
out.
has the relic, and this is the attachment that scores it.
Oh, it's right
That's why
there.
he's dropping these right here. So
Yep.
pick these up
So
on
he's
the
gonna
way to
try
picking
and.
this up.
Yep. It is accurate.
The secret is, but
So
and he has some action card that gets him enough $2, then he wins the game.
But I mean,
so
he can't.
Which is also
How is he gonna get over there? He doesn't have
action cards.
But I don't know how the movement works out.
Right.
That you can definitely do it. Nope, don't be blind.
Showed a flank speed.
There's an action card that lets you connect up alphas and betas.
I don't think any of my ships have movement to stop him.
That is a thing. Here's what you can do.
I guess I'll pass.
If you find yourself in this position.
Well, wait. Go get your point. Are you in 3 empty systems?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. What you could do.
Okay.
If you had unlocked ships, you could send them over here. But the problem is it's too late. It's too late.
Lost Star Chart.
There it is. Lost Star Chart and flank speed. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think anyone has a Sabo, I have to assume.
Nope.
All right.
So I'll bring
extra movement
with 2 fighters.
And we have no carrier 2.
Is going to go 1, 2, 3. Because that's gravity drive plus flank speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then along the way, we'll pick up mech number 1 and mech number 2.
Yep.
And then I have a dread and a fighter.
Yep.
2 because of flank speed.
That's right.
And then my cruiser can move 1, 2, 3 because of flank speed.
Good old Lost Star chart. That was the answer. This is why Yssarl is dumb. We blew up Yssarl's biggest fleet, and they still are probably winning this game. That's how silly this faction is, y'all.
I actually lied. Instead of one of these fighters from the carrier, I'm going to bring an infantry instead.
Yeah, that seems accurate. The space shouldn't be a problem. The ground you got to be more careful about.
Yeah.
I agree with that assessment. I agree.
I think I'm good with cards.
Okay.
Anything for you, Bugs?
No.
Cool. Ready to roll first round?
Yep. Space combat. Two hits.
I landed
0 hits.
2 hits.
All right.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I clogged that up a little. All right, next round. Oh
Yep.
shoot, whose is this? Whose is this fighter?
I believe that's Yssarl's. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't put it on top.
One hit for me.
2 hits for me. So I'll remove this fighter. All right, then let's roll bombardment. One hit for bombardment. Then I'll land a mech and an infantry. Let's move these guys away so it's clearer.
Ground combat.
I need to double check something real quick.
Okay. This is a pretty close combat. It's showing that it's heavily in Yssarl's favor, but
yeah, good for ground combat.
Oh, they don't have any action cards actually, so never mind. There won't be any action cards. Yssarl got rid of them all.
Did you roll first?
Yes.
I don't think you rolled before. Oh, okay.
I did. I got 1 hit.
1 hit.
All right.
Oh god, this is so hard.
Gross.
Really?
Oh, this is gross, y'all.
No, trying to get to this 3rd point is hard.
What does the other point have to do with?
So here's the thing.
Whether or not I use my
They didn't talk about it,
I guess
but they could have used the agent here
so I'll sustain a mech.
if they had talked about it.
Then I'll roll.
This was never used, not a single time. Granted, Yssarl also has agent available, but it's better for Sardak. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
There we go.
All right.
So I get Quan.
That'll do Taken Quan. Yssarl has found their bonus point. So Yssarl can win, but now it's going to be up to Mentak first. This will be exciting. What?
Oh man.
It'll be an exciting finish to see who wins this. Because Mentak's got a point. Because it did not get repealed. So if they can score their secret, they will score before the Tomb of Invidia point. Like, if Yssarl is banking on Tomb to win.
Yeah, but that doesn't win because Mentak's winning because
oh right,
I upset Embers and they king made him.
Hell yeah!
Damn it! I went too fast. I was taking too much time, but
I went too fast. I was taking too much time. I think you're saying different things, my friend.
I can't win. I'm always happy to have my support partner. over anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, there's other debates about it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's a good point, chat. If we had given the Greyfire and the agent over to the Sardak player at the very end, we had a shot. There's a possibility with those two combined that we would have been able to prevent this. Like, Yssarl ground game is reasonable, but
Sorry, are you the only left player who has not passed, or
Yeah.
you just
I
took the
am.
planet, right? Okay.
Yin.
I'm
You
gonna
want to,
go.
I guess.
I mean, Yin's passed. What are we talking about?
I think he's gonna ask
You
you
want
to
to,
help him
for
get
one
the
trade
last-
good. It's not going to get there, but I just want to see if I get pillaged. I guess saying it out loud, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Pillage, try to get a
Pillage?
get a car.
I mean, of course you're going to get pillaged.
I don't think
What
I'd
you're
be.
asking for?
No, it's for your trade good, but I don't think I'll get pillaged because that's too risky.
Why is
Yeah.
that? I don't need to use my agent, do I?
Well, I could use my agent for your agent.
For you
I guess
getting
I didn't
another
have to tell
card.
you that.
and then
Right,
it might
to
not
see if I
happen.
get a flank speed, to see if I can do something.
Yeah.
I don't think it was possible. I don't think I fucked myself up. But we'll learn it in the VOD.
I'll save you time. You can't use the agent on yourself, actually.
Yeah. But if they're not adjacent. Okay. No, they are adjacent.
The
It
Suffian,
would only be on me. Yeah.
yes, when pillage is used on another player.
There you go. Yeah.
I think it has to be a pass. Well, kind of a whimper of an end of the game, but that's okay.
I don't know. Chat was entertained for a lot of that. Let's do it in order though. Things can matter. We'll see who scores what. So, first up, Barony of Letnev. Do you score any points? Putting us in suspense.
Yep,
Under-
I have season icon
Very good.
and no public.
All right, go ahead and right click that boy for us, and we'll move you up the track. Awesome. Yssarl, do you score points?
Horde raw materials. Really messed up. Don't have any publics.
No public? Okay. Next up then, Yin. Do you score any points?
Wait.
I
No. I have two attachments. Isn't that a? Yeah, I did win. Holy crap.
You do have two attachments.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Listen, I'm not here to score your points. I'm just asking questions. All right.
Christ. No, I just. Oh my god.
All right. Okay, so Yssarl has scored two attachments. Very cool. Very cool.
Wow.
All right, Yin, what do you score?
Didn't Yssarl just win?
Not yet.
At the end of the status phase that he gets his last.
So yeah,
Oh, I see.
it would be after everyone
We'll
else.
still get it.
Mentak will still win.
Gotcha.
We'll go in order.
I scored. Yeah, sorry. I scored 3 empties.
All right. Go ahead and right click that guy.
There we go. Score. There we go. Sweet.
All right. And then
Points.
yeah. Then we go to Muat. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I am going to sway the council.
Very good. Sardak, do you score any points?
That's supply lines.
Okie doke.
That's it. No publics.
Mentak, do you score any points?
Yeah, I score the adjacent to home system, and I score Purge 2 relics.
Purge 2 relic. Lamau.
Man, if y'all had paid purple, we'd be going into a tiebreaker.
That's what I'm saying.
Incorrect. That is not
have a point.
That is actually not true. I will defend that because we would then see a tomb point that would be after all of these points. So sorry.
Yeah, so you would be at 9.
Yeah, he'd be at 9 then.
We'd all be at 9. Yeah. We'd all be at 9.
No. Y'all, okay. You're
You would have the tomb point at the
Yeah,
end of
he'd
this
be at
round.
9.
So Yusara would have.
Yusara would be going to 10.
And Tack would be 9, and Barony would be 9.
It doesn't matter.
Why would I pay him?
Oh, Yin would be at 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. So then, it's a moot point.
Fair enough. Well, regardless,
Why would Yin do that? Right.
I could have been haggled down to 1 support. That could have worked.
But then you wouldn't have been in the tiebreaker.
And then yeah,
Mentak
we'll
wins
just
the
have to
game.
get in our time machine and.
You wouldn't have been in the
Figure something.
tiebreaker, yeah.
the
Figured it out.
the end game is sometimes very odd, and you never know how it's going to go. And with that said, Mentac player Kinslayer, congratulations! You are our winner on this day. Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans out there? Any last parting words that you want to say?
It's a wild game, and as Europeans, it is hard to figure out the US meta sometimes. I would say the 2 first rounds were pretty harsh because 2 of us got kind of left back at the station when the train was running. But I think we had some good interactions, and I had a great collaboration with actually 3 players around the table. So thank you, Azarek, and thank you, Jim Barrow, and thank you, Cordo, for a really intense game.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again. Mentec players, stick around for a few minutes. You've got some homework to do now since you won the game. And chat, thank you for watching. Love you all. We'll talk to you again soon.